Alright, Royal Family. You can see it in the thumbnail. We do have the newly released, brand new Ninja Spinner set in stock today. So kind of hyped. This is going to be the Chaos Impact, or Chaos Rising? Chaos Rising. Yeah, I think it's Chaos Rising in English, which is not the next set that's coming out. The next set that's coming out in English is going to be Perfect Order. Then, I think it's going to be Chaos Impact, or Chaos Rising. I can't remember the name anymore, but one of those two. But yeah, so this is going to be a future English set, and we have it today in Japanese. And I would assume the big pull in this one is going to probably be the Greninja. The full set list already is out online. And it looks pretty nice. I don't know, I like the box. It's like nice and it's blue. I like it. I like it. But along with the new Ninja Spinner, we do also have a brand new wave of Royal 5-packs. And, yeah, I guess that's kind of it for everything that's new, to be honest. Yeah, just the Japanese that came in today. We got the Royal Packs. The Ascended Heroes Vault is still going strong at 134 packs. And, of course, we do have our Ancient Origins box break still going on. And I think there's 24 packs. So, yeah, we're getting pretty close. We're getting pretty close. In the building tonight, so we've got Nick coming in at number 1. We got Chris on the number 2. Squiddy on the number 3. Zappy in the building. We got Corgi in the house. Kirian's the Skibbity. Uh-oh. Already here, y'all. We got Theo in the building. Adrenaline in the house. We got Lily in the building. 8 likes only. Takes a moment to smash the sub. Like it. Yo, hey, Lily, I appreciate that. Lily, thank you. We got Kenzie in the build as well tonight, too. It's tonight an ASMR stream. Like that? That's what you wanted? Is that what you meant? We got Doctor's Office in the building. We got Tomas in the house. Jacob B. Another set March 20th. Perfect Order, the new English set, comes out at the end of the month. So, not 20th, I think. Whatever the Friday is. Okay, Corgi says 27th. There we go. Yeah, 27th. Besides the Greninja, what's everyone chasing tonight? Theo says Akuma. So the first night of my March break with the Pokey Gang. We got Janker in the house as well tonight too. I want to see Fabian rip an entire case. Well, you might see 12 boxes being opened tonight, but it might not be Fabian. I'll tell you that much. We might have an exciting queue ahead of us. Hey, there he is. What up, Danny boy? It's Chaos Rising. Okay, nice. Yeah, I think I put it in the title, so I should know. What on earth were those noises? I thought he was asking for ASMR, man. I thought he was asking for ASMR. All right, let us get into it because Kyrian has ordered 10 packs of the new Ninja Spinner. Is Ninja Spinner already sold out? I don't think it should be. Yeah, I don't think it should be. Don't do that. It's not funny at all. I thought it was pretty funny. La, la, la. Yeah, what's up, Vit? Oh, I hated that? Yeah, you guys didn't like the ASMR. Hey, listen, Kyrian asked. He did ask. 4, 6, 8, 10 of the Ninja Spinner. So, of course, there is a gold in this set. The gold Greninja. There's the Greninja SIR. There's honestly the Drag Algae looks kind of nice too, man. I think the Drag Algae looks pretty nice too. There's a Chinchino. There's I think it's like 6 of them. Oh man, I can't finalize my order. I got stuck in a power outage. Uh-oh, power outage. And first hit is gonna be the Toros. Do you have Ninja Turtle cards at one point? What's up, Chris? We do have the Magic the Gathering Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle cards, the collector booster version, yeah. Toros Stampede. Goregeist. Okay, we got Goregeist in the set. Chestnut on the holo. Goregeist. Oh, and we do get a full art. Is that red peaking card? I think it is, or no? There's a little recycle symbol on it. New set, didn't even know it was coming this soon. It felt like nothing from Neo. You know, I'm not sure if I like this set more or Neo. I guess we gotta open more to kind of see, but this set does have Greninja in it. So that is kind of hype. But Greninja's a really popular one. Chinchino! How many buy a whole box? So they're sold in packs of 10. If you buy 3 packs of 10, that's 30 packs, you get 1 full box. So 3 of them, 3 lots of 10 gets you a full box. Are these packs cheaper because it's the new set? No, they're just cheaper because they're Japanese. Yeah, usually the Japanese sets are a lot cheaper. Yeah, Japanese boxes are way cheaper, usually, than English. Yeah, so that's the reason why they're so much cheaper, just because it's Japanese. They're usually a lot cheaper. Toros! It's the Uno reverse! Kyrian! This one, dude, I think this one comes out in English in like March, I think? No, is it April or something like that? It's a whiles away. Yeah, this is like the second set coming out in English. So first we have Perfect Order, which is Nihil Zero. So the Japanese ones always come out like a month or 2 before the English one does. Is it May? Yeah, so May. There you go. Yeah, so in May. So yeah, that one is a whiles away. Yeah, whiles away. All right, ladies and gentlemen, hold on to your britches. Danny, 12 boxes. Woo. All right, now Danny, the one thing that I made a mistake of, because I didn't get many in, I already opened all of the cases and put them on the shelf. Which is silly of me. I don't know why I didn't keep them in the case format. But they are from cases, and I already opened them. This should probably be about a full case, though. Because usually when I open them, I just stock them in the same way when I fill out the shelf. So, should be about the same case. Maybe like one or two might have got jumbled up with a different case. But, hopefully that's okay. I don't have a seal on me. I don't know why. I just opened them all up when I got them. I was so excited. I opened them all up and I put them on the shelf. Let me know if that's okay. Because, Dan, I'm sure, I know last set we opened up like cases for you. I wish I should have just kept them sealed, but yeah. Okay, Danny! 246, 246, 12 boxes of the new Ninja Spinner. What do you guys think? Gold Ninja? Gold Ninja for the Danny boy. Now, last set, Nihil Zero. You guys saw Danny on the last set. Man, dude, what was our SIR pull rate? It was something insane. It was something downright insane. Like, we got like, what was like 50% SAR pull rate or something nuts like that? I want your gold Greninja if you don't mind. Thanks. Yo, what up, Slots? I want the Tauros if you pull it. The nice thing is, it does seem like at least most people kind of have a particular card that they like. It's snowing there? Really? Damn, dude, it's not even snowing here. I feel like Mass like gets snow first. Like usually, so that's good. I'm happy, dude. We're done with the snow, hopefully. Zam, Zanyo. Dude, I gotta get the Daddy Chill meme, honestly. That'd be a good one. The Daddy Chill. Alright, we'll go, I guess we'll go box by box. I'm thinking maybe I should open them all, cut them all, but we'll do one box first. I just want to get into this set, really. Brand new energy. I felt like a hurricane was happening where I lived yesterday, except without the rain included. Wait, that's not good. What, there were high winds or something? 12 chest pins? I got a Pseudo-Wudo in there. Pseudo-Wudo. Chinchino. Yeah, you know, dude, you know, it's crazy because I feel like the golds in Japanese are way harder to pull. Ah, we do get one of them. I like that one. It's a nice IR. Delphox. The Watchog for the AR. So yeah, it's always weird because in Japanese, they always have a little different names for the rarities. Like in Japanese, it's an art rare, it's an AR. In English, it's an IR, illustration rare. Watchog. Now I'm curious to see, because I know usually with the Oh, Danny boy! The Roxy SAR! Already starting with an SAR. Oh my god. Roxy SAR on the first, well, I guess technically the second box. We did open one box already for Kieran's order. Pyroar. I want to see if we can. I don't know. I know the cases for Japanese are always so wonky. Sometimes, ooh, Froakie? Yo, that's a fire one. Wait, this one's so nice. Damn, dude, I like this one a lot. Ooh, alright, I like that. Great looking card. Yeah, no, I don't know if you're talking about the Roxy or the starter, but yeah, I like the starter a lot. And we got another one of the Uno Reverse. A Cobalion EX. Okay. Cobalion. So what do you guys think? 12 boxes. How many SARs will we end up getting? I mean, we already got one. So we've already got one under the books. I want to say, like, usually you get, like, I mean, is it 3? I don't know. We've had some cases have a ton, some not. So, like, I feel like it's between 2 to 6 usually. It's a pretty big range, though. Drag-Alley EX. Honestly, such a weird Pokemon, though, dude. It's like a seahorse mixture of a deer algae Pokemon. It's strange. David says 8 of them. Ooh, that's a nice holo too. Ampharos. I think he's gonna get the gold Greninja, dude. I would love to, man. Nihil Zero. We still haven't pulled a gold out of Nihil Zero. So I gotta say, golds in Japanese are probably like, they feel to me at least to be way harder than the ones in English. Jacob says 4 SIRs and the gold. Alright, Danny boy, next box. Alright, we're 1 for 1 so far. Demir says 7. Alright, I'm liking this, yo. We gotta shoot for the sky, baby. Hi, what's up, Leon? Are today's gold cards the next gold stars? Ooh. You know, it's crazy, actually, because the gold stars are way easier to pull. Usually, most sets were either a gold star in every box or a gold star in every, like, 2 to 3 boxes. So, like, you would always at least get a, you know, a couple gold stars per case of booster boxes. Whereas the new MURs, you're not even guaranteed one in a whole case of booster boxes. So they're definitely harder to pull. Pokemon definitely prints more boxes than they used to back in the EX era, but I don't know. Alright, Danny boy, box number 2. Now, Dan, I'm pretty sure I know what card you're chasing after, but I will ask. One card you can pull from this set that you really want, Dan. Tell the genie, what do you want? Let's see if I can work my genie powers tonight. Full art energy retrieval. Crazy how fast? Yeah, you know, we were talking about this yesterday too, because I mentioned that we're gonna have the new Japanese set in. It is fast. I don't want to say it's not fast, but I think the reason why it feels super fast is because Beedrill on the full art. It's because we get the English one, and then like after a month or two, like the Japanese one comes out, and then a month or two, the English one comes out. Like for instance, Nihil Zero's been out already for what, like a month, 2 months? And Perfect Order comes out at the end of this month. So like if you just only look at English releases, don't account for like Japanese, don't account for Chinese and all the other, you know, languages, it's not like super crazy. It's like every couple months. But yeah, when you add in like the Japanese, the Chinese releases, it does feel like we get a new one like every month. Gotta get the Greninja SAR, dude. Yes, that's the one I want to see as well too. I mean, a lot of people were saying they think they like the Twilight art more for the Greninja, but I don't know, man. This one looks pretty nice. Ampharos. Pyroar. The wind yesterday was insane while I was at work. Uh-oh, don't get blown away. Don't get blown away in the wind. Hey, well, dude, Leon, happy to have you here, man. Oh, we got another one. Uh-oh. Did someone say we're going to get 12 of these? We're on the track right now to get 12. Oh, that would be crazy. To get 12 of those would be crazy. Trevenant. The tree. Gourgeist. Man, you know, Gourgeist really is a Halloween, such a Halloween-esque Pokemon. Ooh, there we go. All right, man, we're working our way up to the ninja. We are working our way up to the ninja. Hey, Yaz, what's up, brother? I did buy another case, yeah, but, man, it is getting very, very expensive. Yeah, these Bob cases, every time I gotta restock them, are just getting more and more and more expensive. So, I don't know. I'm thinking maybe it might be time to also start looking at the Sapphire. About a one-pack snipe, the Ruby Sapphire! Jake, what's up, dude? Yeah, my man pulled a Mewtwo, and I was like, oh, he's never coming back. Yeah, he got the Mewtwo, and he's outie. Which I wouldn't blame you, to be honest. He's like, yeah, I got that Mewtwo, bro. I'm Gucci. Bro, the Bob cards are just insane, man. Yeah, the Bob cards, like, the case prices have doubled. From when they first came out, I used to buy them. We had them in stock. They have literally doubled in price for a sealed case now. It's insane. Well, dude, our last case was insane, man. Yeah, we got like 2 sketches. We got a 1 out of 10. We got the dual auto. We got the... Dude, it was a really nice case. Yeah, and both of our sketches are really good. I hyped up the Slab box last night. Yeah, dude, the Slab box did fire off last night. It was pretty nice. We got some nice slabs out of it. Well, dude, the nice thing about the Spanish packs, man, is they're way cheaper. Way, way, way cheaper. They're still the same cards. They're in Spanish, which, you know, todos. Not everyone speaks Spanish, but I feel like, you know, isn't Spanish like the second most popular language in the United States? Ben said it was fun. Yeah, it's fun when you got the Charizard. No, Cheesy, you do not. No, the Slab hitbox, you do either get a Slab or you get a bulk card for 10 bucks. But the more misses that come out, on the Slab box just means it gets more pumped. Pyroar. Do you know who does? What's up, Mappo? Do I know who does what? Buy a case of Upper Deck Halo Legacy Collection and be fun to open full booster box on stream. You know, Nolan, you've mentioned that before, though, too, man. You definitely have mentioned that before. I haven't actually looked like at like an opening of it or anything. Do you know who does speak Spanish? I mean, I know people that speak Spanish. My little sister took Spanish classes. She's actually fluent in Spanish. I'm like, man, I mean, I'm not fluent in Spanish, but like, I know a decent bit. Like, if I was put in a Spanish, only speak Spanish in a Spanish-speaking country, I would probably be able to survive. Actually, very easily. I took Spanish in school for like 4 or 5 years. And I was the type of kid where like I actually like paid attention, so I actually retained quite a lot of it. You're a ninja. If you want, test me, bro. Ask me something in Spanish. I speak Spanish to Latinas. Yo hablo español muy bien. Oh yeah, dude, the English or Spanish meme, right? Ampharos. Ooh, what is this? I guess when I hear enough for you to remember me, dog, I'm from Spain. Well, Mappo, the problem is YouTube had the name change update. So unless your name was always Mappo, I might remember you, but under a different name. Crobat. When YouTube had that big name change, it's been tough because everyone's names got changed. So like now I have to like remember their new name, their old name. So it was kind of tough actually. But you said you're from Spain. the Crobat. Crobat. What's up, Alan? Yeah, I think that's correct. I think there's about 8 people in the queue. And if you ever want to see what the queue's looking like, there is a queue list on the website. The Forbidden Wave. Alright, Danny boy, we're only at 1 SAR so far. We do need to pick it up. No chestplate in the box. The curse has been broken. I used to live in Spain. Cadiz. It's a nice place. I've actually never been to Spain. Used to be Carlos, like Bulbasaur Carlos? Like Master Ball Bulbasaur Carlos? Yep, man, this was 12 boxes of Ninja Spinner. I don't know, man. I would assume, like, Crispin's probably not too shabby of a pull. I feel like we're getting a Pyroar in every box, though. Pyroar. Delphox. Alright, so we got Roxy. We got another Beedrill! The Uno Reverse. Xerneas as a holo. Xerneas. Honestly, bro, you know, it's weird because I know not many people out there are fans of Beedrill, but I absolutely love Beedrill. I absolutely love Beedrill, man. I've always liked him. I don't know why. I think I've always slightly liked him, but I was like a secret Beedrill lover, you know, like, you know, you tell people like, oh, what's your favorite Pokemon? No one ever says Beedrill. But man, after the Astral Radiance ult art for Beedrill, I was like, yeah, bro, this guy's sick, man. Beedrill has some really nice cards. The Astral Radiance ult art, Ampharos. He's also got that holo in Mio. I like your Psyduck impressions. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, I gave that one not as much effort as I usually do. Ooh, Goodra? Or, oh my god, what's the middle form? Goomy? Sligoo. There we go, yeah, Sligoo. Sligoo. Shane might just appear if we talk about Sword and Shield. Greninja. His Mario's the best? Woohoo! Here we go. Okie dokie. Ooh, we got a Claydol. Claydol. I prefer the Quack. Alright, so you like the Quack. Quack, quack, quack. Yeah, you like the Quackin' over the Psy. Yeah, I got a couple different impressions with Psyduck. It's a me, Mario. Alright, Daddy boy, box number 5. So far, Roxy under the belt. Roxy's under the belt so far. We'll go 2 at this time. So guys, it's Friday, man. Weekend is here very, very soon. And you guys have any cool plans for the weekend? Pokey Drug Trainer, what's up, man? You ready to move? No, dude, I mean, I gotta do it. I am not excited about it though, bro. I am not excited at all. Dude, it's just so much stuff, man. My furniture, my clothes, all the Pokemon stuff. Oh, man, the computer, the... Not excited, man. It's got to be done, but I'm not excited, bro. Holy buckets. Holy buckets. Yeah, honestly, Nolan, usually I find that website is usually, like, super expensive for most things. Like, if you ever see, like, their Pokemon items they got for sale, bro, they are crazy over, like, I mean, I don't want to use that word, the O word, but, you know. But sometimes, you know, if it's the only people that got it, they're the only people that got it, right? Friday the 13th! Oh, snap, that's right. Gotta be excited to have a roommate? Nah, it's cool, man. I'm excited. I am excited. We'll see. It'll be exciting, though. It'll be a new chapter of life, so it'll be cool. What I'm really excited about is having someone to help me break down the product. Now I'll be like, hey, babe, let's watch a movie. While we're watching it, can we open these Ascended Hero 3-pack blisters with me? You're like, hey, yeah, while we're watching this movie, you know, we got free hands right now. You want to start ripping some blisters open with me? All right, it's Danny boy. Next box. Dragonite. Bro, we literally are getting a Pyroar in every box. Seriously. It's crazy. You see these Pokemon orders? They won't pack themselves. Yeah, that's crazy. Ooh, Matang. Yo, what's up? A lot of these middle forms are getting IRs, huh? Matang. But there are places that actually are right at market price and they're like 50 below market price. Honestly, so why I mentioned it, comes in 12-box cases. Well, yeah, we were talking about a Chespin curse. I think it's more about a Pyroar curse. Gorgeist. Yeah, I think if anything, you gotta look out for the Pyroars. Ooh, we got another one. I sold my binder. Sean, what's up, bro? You sold all your cards? Corgi drop in the ring, huh? Corgi, when are you getting married, dog? Huh? When are you getting married, Corgi? Oh, here we go. Show me the Greninja. Danny. Come on, this is it. This is it! Oh! The Mintino! Nice. We got another SAR in the books. Corgi's married to the game. Yeah, Pokeopia. Pokepia. That's what you mean. Ooh, Xerneas IR. Very nice. I like that card. Well, dude, Sean, congrats on the sale, man. Hey, what's up, Rebecca? I want that card. I see Danny's going in with a casual Friday rip. You know it, bro. Yeah, Danny's the GOAT, man. This is just a casual Friday for my boy Danny. You gotta get married and have baby soccer, then you have multiple hands to break down products, and if they misbehave, you can send them to the mines. Yeah, bro, the problem is, though, that's a big investment, because they can't right out the get-go start breaking down products, so you gotta at least feed them and raise them for a couple of years, you know? Then they can start breaking down the products. Time for some Arc Raiders. I'm pissed. I've been waiting a week, and it's been 2 hours and nothing. Where are the shiitakes? Drag algae. My man Zach's addicted to the mushrooms. $45 for 10 packs. That is correct. Yup. Iron Spider, that is correct. Crispin. My wife was yelling at me because I have a problem drinking brake fluid. I told her, don't worry, I can stop anytime. on a non-joking note study, on a very, well, I mean, I don't know, maybe not disgusting is the right word, but man, I used to really, we got easy. I used to love smelling exhaust, like car exhaust. It was actually a problem. Like when I was younger, and especially like in the winters, you know, they'd start the car with, you know, open the garage door, start the car in the garage. You know, you park in the garage with the snow. Oh, here we go. We finally got a Fennekin. I used to literally go to the behind the car and just inhale the exhaust. I used to love the smell. And then one day my mom saw me and she slapped the shit out of me. She's like, never do that again. I heard they finally stopped printing Crown Zenith? Yeah, maybe 2 years ago. The gasoline smells. Yeah, dude, it was I don't know how to explain it, man. It was really good. I mean, I wouldn't recommend it, but I'd probably do it again. I'll probably smell it again. Ampharos Hollow. Smelled exhaust, now you have phone cars for living. That's a life lesson for everyone. Oh my god, we got another one. Oh my god, show me the ninja! Oh, we got a full art! Dude, I thought that was gonna be an SAR. Drag algae on the full art SR. So I think that box had 2 SRs in it, right? Yeah, we got the full art trainer and the full art Pokemon. Yeah, that might be a reason why I'm a little bit choppy in the head, you know, with all that exhaust smelling. Ampharos. Oh, is this the first time we saw the Floette EX? That's insane. 6 boxes. We've been seeing a ton of Pyroras, and this is the first time we've seen the Floette. I did it as a kid, but with me, it was Pine Sol. What's up, Isaac? Yes. Yep, we are opening a full case right here. All right, so we're at the halfway mark, Danny. We've gotten, I think, 2 SARs so far. So, if the other half does the same, we're looking at a total of 4. However, there's also a solid chance he might even perform better on the next half. Roxy and the Minccino. The girl at the car shops at Crown Zenith is going to start going up more too. My friend bought an ETB for 300 bucks. Yeah, no, they have gone up. I remember last time I bought some ETBs at Crown Zenith, they were like 210, 225, something like that. So they definitely have gone up. But I don't know. I mean, that's popped up on official vending machines. Wait, really? Like, they popped up recently in vending machines? I also heard randomly recently that I guess, like, through distribution, some people were being offered, like, XY Evolutions, Evolving Skies booster boxes. Obviously not, like, near wholesale price, you know what I mean? But, yeah, so, like, apparently some distributors even got, or I don't know how they got it. Maybe they had it from old stock. Maybe they bought up some from someone else. But yeah, they had some older boxes too. I mean, to be honest though, if I had to choose between finding 151 in the wild or Crown Zenith, I probably want to find 151 right now. Because Demir's right, 151 is blowing up. Poet Company found a bunch of pallets. Probably more likely the distribution company had a bunch of pallets, probably. But you know, a lot of rumors out there is that distribution companies hold back stuff on purpose, anyways. And then after, you know, such a long time, they're like, all right, we'll sell it to you at like 9% of market. And I'm sure they have so much volume that for them they could probably do that. You know, they got pallets of it. They're like, yeah, we'll just put 5 pallets in the back, put it in the back warehouse. Don't touch it for a couple of years. Yeah, dude. So I have some vending machines in my area as well, but I don't. So they're all in Shaw's, and I don't really shop at Shaw's. But I have gone once, randomly, and I did find some Journey Together. So that was nice. I found some Journey Together packs at a vending machine. I didn't actually pick them up though, because I got plenty of Journey Together. I didn't need any more. What up, Tamu? All right, Danny boy, we need a ninja. Nope, we haven't pulled a Greninja yet. We got Roxy and the Minccino. SAR so far. Mine are spread out, but the scalpers, bro, are lurking? Really? They just sit there and wait? I know, like, one person was telling me that, like, they gotta hook up with the employees, so whenever they restock, like, well, the employees will, like, text them. Like, yo, come quick, bro, the machine got restocked. And a lot of the ones that are here in Massachusetts are like all the way on the west side. Where I live on the east side of Mass. So they're like all on the west side. Like some of them are like an hour away. And I am not going an hour to check out a vending machine. I love the smell of theme park water rides, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, the smell of a ton of chlorine. Or whatever they're putting there, salt. I bought myself a truck today, 2009 extended cab Chevy Silverado Black. Man, transmission, so nobody will want to drive my truck, but I'm happy. So tell me, what is it that they say about truck owners? Is it true what they say about truck owners? Gorgeist. Manual is so fun to drive though. I mean, do people learn to drive stick? Bro, we got another bee drill. Like, do people still learn to drive manual nowadays? Or is that just something like your dad teaches you? I'm in the parking lot, snowing out, waiting for GameStop to unlock their door. Wait, Sluts, it's like super late at night. You're waiting for GameStop? Are you about to camp out overnight at GameStop? I thought they said truck owners will always have friends that need the truck. 6 p.m. Clay doll. Yeah, but what time does GameStop close? Both of my current cars are really... Wow. Huh, that's pretty nice though, man. Yeah, I've never driven a manual. I mean, I want to say I feel... Bro, we got another Pyroar! I want to say I feel like I could probably drive one, but I don't know. A buddy of mine had one. I remember being in the car with him. Bro, he was changing gears like crazy too, man. That's the thing with the manual is you gotta like change gears so frequently. No, we haven't pulled a frog yet. No. 2 SARs so far, though. But not the froggy. Claydol. Manual isn't hard. If I'm thinking of it correctly, right? You have to change your gear to kind of match what speed you're going, right? And if you don't do it right, you, like, stutter out. I stalled out at a traffic light when I was first learning, bro. The fear and yeah, see, like that would be crazy. I haven't checked for any error or texture shifts, but usually, like, you know, when you pull them and you get an error or texture shift, you kind of see them. I don't know what's going on with all these little, like, I don't even know what you call those little thing on the side of the packs. Defense form Deoxys, okay. First gear is hardest. If you can get going, then you're good. Makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, as far as cars go now, I'm like fully spoiled on it. I'm like, yeah, I want a backup camera. I want some VTEC. I want some... Uphill is the worst. Yeah, I can see that. Full art Minccino. Good evening. What's up, G Money? Y'all don't balance the gas and clutch on the hills? Driving manual in cities is torture, especially when you're going uphill incline. Carson, what's up, dude? Cobalion. Massage seats and 700 horsepower? Nah, nothing crazy like that. But, you know, man, like some CarPlay, a backup camera, the lane assist. You know, all the bells and whistles now. It's like, damn, dude. It's like if you got a car with that kind of stuff, it's hard to lose those features, you know? Delibird. My dad's battery died at a red light. It was random. At least it was at a red light, though. I mean, I'm sure you guys have all seen really weird occurrences. Like, dude, there's been multiple times where I've just been driving on the highway or something, and somebody's car is literally on fire. Like, there's literally smoke coming out of the end caps. Like, it's crazy, bro. Manual is standard over here. We don't drive automatic. It's a luxury option. Wow. Because I don't know, do car manufacturers still make manuals? Or at this point, is it kind of like a custom thing? I wonder for my buddy to get back to me about the new Prius. He's the finance manager at Toyota. Manuals are usually cheaper. I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. I hate working on CarPlay problems. 9% of the time, it's either the customer's phone or the cord they're using. And trying to explain it is torture. It's like one of those things, right? It's like, yo, my computer's not working. Well, did you try to unplug it, plug it back in again? Oh, it's working now, thanks. Hey, Dan, what's up, brother? How you doing, Dan? Long time no see, man. where smoke bellowed from her 4x4. She got out in time, and it exploded. Holy buckets. Yeah, exploding is crazy, man. I'm glad she made it out, dude. That's crazy. The default is manual most in the world. Yeah, things are weird though, because like in other, like when the UK and stuff like that, they also drive on the other side of the road, right? Instead of on the right. I think they drive on the left. Full art drag algae. And the smash thumbs up allows YouTube to suggest to nonsense. Yeah, hell yeah. Purple, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. And we do also have a booster bundle giveaway at 300 likes. They keep buying the regular phone cords, which are not rated for good data transfer. Like, you're talking about, like, the knockoff phone charges, right? Fennekin, not like the official iPhone cord. Fennekin. We do indeed drive on the left. I wonder if they're, like, what's the major benefit of driving on the right versus driving on the left? I guess for us, we can take a right turn. Most places, you can take a right turn on a red light. And that only makes sense because we're on the right side. So I guess for you guys in the UK, can you guys take a left turn on a red light if no one's coming? The Pyroar! Damn, Danny, we're gonna have an army of Pyroars. I got a nice Temu order yesterday, 500 penny sleeves, 500 top loaders. Wait, you get your top loaders from Temu? I never thought about that, actually. Top loaders from Temu. Are the quality good? Or, like, have you noticed any quality difference with them? Cobalion. What up, Patrick? You know, you're like the 4th person to say that, actually. The one thing I will say about Pokemon that is nice is you're always allowed to sit out of a set, you know, never feel like you gotta collect every single set. So if you really are feeling some sort of fatigue, you can always skip a set. You know, no hard feelings from anybody, really. Not from me, especially, I don't care. But yeah, I don't think people really, you know, are worried if you want to set out a set. Yeah, but no, yeah, you are like the 4th or 5th person today alone, I think. It's like, wow, another set came out? That's crazy. Alright, Danny, brother, we need more SARs. I think we're only at 2. We need the Froggy. Also, you opening a whole case of Ascending Hero EDBs? Well, it was multiple cases of Ascending Heroes EDBs with no... But, dude, last stream, though, Patrick, we kind of made up for it. Because last stream, we got a God Pack out of an ETB, and then we also pulled a Gengar out of a different ETB from the same case. So honestly, we kind of redeemed the ETBs, I'd say, because we ended up getting a Mewtwo as well. So one case of ETBs we opened last stream, got a God Pack in one of them, a Gengar in a separate one, and then a Mewtwo in a 3rd separate one, all from the same case. So like that case right there would have been insane for the battle. I need a break. I'm going to get some from the corner store. What's up, Juan? We pulled Roxy and the Minchino so far. And I'll show everything off at the end as well, too. The top loader is from a company called Lovin Cards. I've been seeing some Japanese sets being sold in Canadian stores, EB Games. That's actually pretty interesting. Because I know like, pretty much, I think the golden rule with the Japanese stuff is you're not allowed to have a distributor unless you live in Japan. Like have a Japanese, you know, address, license. So I'm sure they probably just have like a supplier, just like I have. Tool screwdriver. Crowbats. Fun fact about why driving left in Japan is when they built the railroads, they used that as a standard and kept it for the roads as well. That's actually pretty interesting. Sliggoo. Ten more chest pins in these boxes. Trevenants. And royalty is connected and in the know. Hello, new Japanese set. What's the chase in this one? It's Greninja and then Greninja Gold as well too. So Greninja SAR, Greninja Gold. There's also the Minchino, the Drag Algae. Is there a guarantee in these boxes? I think nowadays you get... Oh, I can't tell if that's a full art or an SAR. Oh my god! Full art Pyroar! Okay, it was coming. All the Pyroars, Daddy! I'm like, bro, yeah, we got... Oh my god, look at that, another one. Bro, is this a Greninja set? I don't know, bro. It looks more like a Pyroar set to me. Looks more like a Pyroar set to me. But yeah, so there are guarantees in a Japanese full box. Usually, I think nowadays you get 2 SRs. It used to be 1, but I think the newer ME sets, you get 2 SRs. The only thing with the Japanese stuff, though, is your SR could just be like a full art like you saw there, or it could be a SAR, which is what you really want, but you also could get an SR. Alright, Daddy, we are on the last 2 boxes. We need back-to-back SARs. I never noticed Pyroar Fire Mane resembles the kanji that they use for fire. What does that mean? Like the letter? I think I know what you're trying to say. Like his mane is kind of looks like a letter, right? Like the letter they used to use for fire. Back in the early 2000s, you get Team Rocket and Fossil booster packs for $1 a pack. Yeah, dude. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think the cheapest one that I've ever seen in a vintage thing that I bought, it had the official sticker on it from when it was being sold in the store, and it was literally like $1.99 for 3 packs. So even cheaper than $1. $1.99 for a 3-pack. Are the hero cards worth anything? There still might be some collectors for it, but I think the hero as a brand have like quit. I've seen the dude that's going viral, the Dark Magician that he cut by accident with the scissors. No, I haven't seen that. Cyclone is here. You're gonna hit the ninja. What up, Cyclone? Wait, some guy accidentally cut his Dark Magician? Dude, that sucks. He got the corner of a serialized Dark Magician? Oh, rip to that guy. Oh, we got the Drag Algae SAR. Alright, I gotta say, man, again, I'm not the biggest Drag Algae fan, but this is actually a pretty sick art. Yasukuni. That is actually a really nice art. Another SA art in the books. Wow. Dude, I wonder if, like, someone would still want it, though. You know, like, it is numbered. It is a damage number now, but it is numbered. And if you guys want to see the, if you guys want to see the set list, I can pull it up as well, too. But we did get 3, I think there's only 6 SARs in this set. We got half of them. So we pretty much got half the, I mean, we pulled all the IRs by now, too. So, yeah, I think we're only missing half the SARs for this set. I really love your channel and your dialogue. Thanks again, brother. Keep up the good work. What up? Yo, Yoz. Ooh, Yoz. I like your dialogue. Damn, dude. Yoz, thanks, man. What a sophisticated thing to say. Are you going to be getting those Yu-Gi-Oh cards? I'm going to get the English ones. Yeah, my Japanese suppliers, they don't really do Yu-Gi-Oh, unfortunately, so they can't help me with the Yu-Gi-Oh. One of them said he'll look around, and if he finds some, he'll let me know, but he hasn't hit me back up. So my suppliers, and I have a couple of them, 3 of them, none of them really do Yu-Gi-Oh, which is kind of funny, because I'm like, how do you not do Yu-Gi-Oh? But, you know, it kind of makes sense. I mean, if it's anything like Yu-Gi-Oh in the States, where Yu-Gi-Oh is just a massive loss for every product line, I can see why they don't carry it. A lot of game stores in the US don't even want to carry Yu-Gi-Oh anymore either. Because anytime they buy things from distributors, they end up having to sell it for cheaper than they buy it for. Or else no one wants it. So, yeah, long story short, not the Japanese. We're going to have, it's called Rarity Collection 5 in English. We're going to have that one. Although, I don't think the English one is going to have numbers, like serialized cards. I hope you don't get an SIR and get straight bulk. That's such a mean thing to say, man. Ampharos. I think it's pretty soon. Yeah, the Yu-Gi-Oh set comes up pretty soon, I think. I don't think it's this month. It might be 2 months from now. April 10th. There you go. Yeah, so it's a little bit of ways away. About a month. Hey, speaking of the Crobat. Oh yeah, guys, Yazzie's going in on the Spongebob again, guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we got some Sponge Booby. You know, I don't think I've seen a Deoxys holo. It's funny because Deoxys is on the side of the box, and this is the only Deoxys I've seen so far. Is the bulk non-holo defense form. I haven't seen a single Deoxys besides that one. Floets. No Greninja yet, but it's not over till it's over. We can still pull one in this box right here. Toros. Toros, Toros, Toros. Come on, Ninja, 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 Daddy! Oh, we got a little Beldum. A little Beldum with the tower. I'm surprised Sauger's thumbs haven't been worn down to the nubs yet. I mean, you could kind of say that. My thumbs nowadays are just looking like big nubs. Xerneas. Oh, there is another Deoxys as well, too. I think that's normal form. What's up, Praveen? I do all the shipping on the weekends. However, Praveen, I don't think you paid shipping on your bag yet. So if you want, you can order something tonight, throw the shipping on there as well, and then I'll mail it out this weekend. Yeah, Praveen, I just checked. You don't have shipping paid on your bag yet anyways. So, yeah. Mail out this weekend. Alright. Please. Danny. Last two. Oh my god, there is something here. No shot. No shot. Can we actually get a ninja in the last two packs? We're gonna go in reverse. Oh, come on, man. Come on. Danny! Oh, we got the Floettes! Oh my god. Alright, alright. We do get another SAR, though. Danny! Danny! Jesus! No, Dual Fusion's not in yet, but it is on the way. Yeah, it is in the mail right now. Danny, bro, we got 4 SARs, which honestly is not a bad number. Dude, we missed the Greninja, though. So, here, let me just quickly, I'm gonna pull up the list. I think we got 4 out of 6. We didn't actually dupe up on any SARs, so that is pretty nice. And so again, it's a fairly small set, guys. So we got Roxy, we didn't get AZ, we got the Chinchino, we got the Dragalge, we got the Flit. Bro, we're literally just missing a Greninja, AZ, and the gold. Bro, we got 4 out of 6 of them. Danny! Oh my god. Bro, Danny, I thank you so much for an exciting rip. A full case of the Ninja Spinner. 4 SARs out of 6 total in the set. Man, we really ducked and dived the Ninja though, huh? We really ducked and dived the Ninja, man. Jesus! But as always, Danny, appreciate you, man. You are the GOAT. That was what I would say is 100% a goated order for sure. Floette in the... You know, the crazy part about it was, too, is the last 2 boxes were back-to-back SARs. Yeah. Back-to-back SARs out of the last 2 boxes. This SOB GameStop pissing me off. Dude's stuck on the toilet or what? Is the dude stuck on the toilet or what? I'm just surprised, man. Like, what time does GameStop close? Not one gray Greninja. We did get a couple Greninja, like, EXs, but none of the big ones. Because I think the only big ones there are is either the Ultart or the Gold. Oh, damn, dude. GameStop closes at 9 p.m.? Sheesh. He's gonna get them all because he's Danny Phantom. Eric 4, Legacy of the Master. He probably has to walk around his house like the Maze Runner. Yeah, Ronnie, I believe it's the $90 one. Yeah, Ronnie, I think you got the $90 variant. I think the 371 has more of like a goldish border, but I know what you're talking about, but yeah, I think you got the $90 one. Eric says, pull me a Kuma. Jimbe. Hi, what's up, Justin? Boa and Coke. We did get a Boa, though. Sora. I don't even need that Boa for the Boa deck, but we do get a Boa. Oh, yeah, Eric, you want the bulk, right? Dude, I'm with you on that, bro. I'm not a Jinbei fan. I don't like Jinbei, and I don't want to say any spoilers, but man, I did not like what ultimately happens. Yeah, I'm not a big Jinbei guy, man. Yeah, I am not a big Jinbei guy. Eric. We've got a Jordan B with a full box of the new Ninja Spinner. All right, Jordan, here we go. I'm going to UPS tomorrow. For you, my friend wants to meet up. He's got more sealed for you, but wants to make deals faster. He needs cash. Well, this weekend's gonna be tough for me, Justin, just because I'm gonna start moving. But if you send me so here's the thing: if you send me the list, that'd be cool. And most things, as long as it's not like some absolute dog water product, I'm down to 80% on. So for the most part, as long as it's like good stuff, it should be fairly quick. I mean, whatever TCG player market price is, 80%. I'm just slow to respond because, you know, get a lot of messages, but. Yeah, Jordan, sure thing, man. Jordan, sure thing. No, Eric, you'll be all set, brother. Eric, you'll be all set. Appreciate it, though. All right, Jordan, we're only missing 2 SARs. The Greninja and the AZ. I personally don't want to see you pull an AZ unless you really want the card. So let's aim for the Greninja. Ribbit. Ribbit. Ribbit, ribbit. Ribbit, ribbit. Ninetales. Drag Aggie. Has anyone seen the Kung Fu movie Concealed Carry Cat Shorts? Where cats are fighting old Kung Fu villains? No, I haven't. That sounds like AI. That sounds like some AI to me. Tool Scrubber. Tool Scrubber. Chestnut. Wow, our first holo's out of the box. Oh my god, I got baited. Full art ninja, bruh. I saw the Frogadier and I was like, oh my god, did we just get it? Full art Greninja. Okay. We're on the right track. We're on the right track. What was the verdict on Dragon Ball Dual Evolution? What's up, Chris? What do you mean by verdict? Like, are we gonna have it? If so, the answer is yes. Yeah, I got 2 cases en route at the moment. So yeah, we will have them. It's only 2 cases though, so I don't know how long it's gonna last, but like when though? Yeah, everyone's really excited for it. I don't know when it's gonna be delivered, but probably next week. I am moving pretty soon, so we might even have it by the next stream, to be honest. Maybe 1 or 2 streams from now. Gorgeist. I have no idea the price per box is. No idea. Claydol. But I think they are fairly looking pretty pricey. Ampharos. I've seen the one guy, Dark Magician Serialized number 25. I haven't seen the video, but other people today were talking about it. Oops. Throw a little extra as well, too. I'll throw extra as well, because I put it to the side, but I threw extra. I saw the little cut in the stack. So that should be everything plus more. Jordan! For Ninja Full Arts. So yeah, I think there's 2 DBZ sets coming out pretty soon. Dual Fusion, and then the 3-something. There's a Masters and a Fusion World set coming out. Ah, so it really is AI. This song is called I Kinda Like It by Lo-Fi. I Kinda Like It by Lo-Fi. Lo-Fi. Dude, that would be nice. Yeah, Ronnie, that would be nice, because we haven't seen one yet. Jordan! 1 step closer to the Greninja. 1 step closer. Chris 10. Ninja Spinner Packs. Chris 2. I can't believe PRBO1 was only released in 2024. I feel like we have so many good One Piece sets now. 4, 6, 8, and 10. Yeah, well, dude, One Piece came out a while ago, to be honest, man. One Piece TCG is old as heck now. I can't help it. Yeah, I'm glad a lot of people do like our playlist, man. It's a pretty nice one. I feel like, dude, I feel like making AI shorts is, I don't know, man. Like, I can get into that. I know a lot of people hate what they call AI slop, though. Floettes. I like AI Mr. Rogers versus Bob Ross shorts. Bro, Dan, you be watching all the AI, dude. Later. Bright chill vibes here. Hell yeah. Leon, hell yeah, man. Oh. Chris. Oh, we got a full art Pyroar. Yeah, so Squid, if you want, if 2 options, either just don't pay the shipping on the order tonight and just pay shipping when you're ready to mail out. Or, if you did already do it, just let me know again and I'll put on your bag to ship you next week instead of this weekend. What up, Eric? Welcome back. Chris Snaggin and SR Full Art. Oh, okay, Squid, I got you. Okay, yeah, I can write it on your bag, brother. I already wrote ship on the 21st. Okay, yeah, so Squid, you're good, brother. I actually already have it on your bag for you. What's up, Matt? No, we haven't pulled a Greninja yet. We did get a full art. Eric, 1 spot on the EB03 gauntlets. No, I haven't seen Oscar, and I don't think I've seen Victor today either. Oh, can you ship me this week? Okay, yeah, for sure. I misunderstood. Okay. Eric, you are in. Okay, Squid, sounds good. So I'll scratch it out, so we will ship you this week, alright? Sounds good. I just watched the Mr. Roger vs. Rob R shorts. It's pretty funny. Man, everyone's getting the AI shorts, huh? We've got Leanne with a box of the new Ninja Spinner. All right, Leanne, let's get it. We need a good ninja. I just bought me a Wonder Browser Junior actor figure today. I like it so much. Wait, like Bowser, like from Mario? Uh-oh, G Money going in for the Vault Breaker tonight. I see you, G Money. Alrighty, Leanne, here we go. Do you think this cell is better than Perfect Order? You know, it's tough because I like the Greninja a lot, but I do think Perfect Order has more better ult darts. If that makes sense. Don't use scissors, bro. Why not? Why not? What's wrong with scissors? Oh, yeah, the Yu-Gi-Oh guy? Well, I'm experienced. I have got years and years of experience using the scissors. Mo better, that's right. Because I feel like the way I kind of see it is the Greninja is really nice. The Dragalge's okay. The rest of them, like the Roxy, the AZ, I'm not like a super fan of. So, the way I see it, I mean, the Starmie was cool, the Zygarde is cool. So, I don't know, I feel like Perfect Order just has a little bit better ult darts, or SIRs. So the new kids call them SIRs. Have you seen a full art jumbo ice cream yet? No, I don't think we have, actually. Been getting a lot of tool scrapers, though. Who's Oscar? What up, brother? He was lurking. You were right, he was lurking. Crobat. I wanted to go to Wankaland tonight. I'm pissed the chocolate was some boof. Wankaland. What kind of terminology is that, dude? Yo, Zach is pissed, bro. Zach is pissed. He's addicted to the shroomies and he's pissed. Ah, from the Mario Galaxy movie. That makes sense. Sligoo! You wanted to become Willy Wonka? Yeah, that's the Japanese Yu-Gi-Oh set, right? The jumbo ice cream is new. Your family's chase card? That's pretty cool, man. I like that. Yeah, that's a nice one. Oh. Oh! Full art Dragalge. And a regular Dragalge. No sports cards? Remember getting pissed up? Yeah, dude, it's funny because, yeah, he was pissed. And it's funnier because now I do have one singular sports set in stock. Yeah, so Greg, I definitely get you an extra pack. Is it okay if we do them separately, Greg? Is that alright? I usually try to just do them in order so no one's luck changes, if you know what I mean. Like, if someone has a box in between you and your other order, and, like, I give you the box they would have had, then, like, and then you pull a Greninja, and then they don't pull it now because I gave it to you ahead of time, they get mad. So it's okay, we'll definitely get you the extra pack. But if it's okay if we do them separately, Greg, hopefully that's okay. I've done that before in the past, and I had issues where, like, I let someone jump the line to, like, combine and order something, and then they pull a massive hit, and then the person in between them's like, bro, those have been my packs if you didn't let them jump the line. Yada, yada, yada. So, nowadays, I just try to be very straight-laced. Just go in order. That way I don't make no one angry. Okay, yo, G-Money, thank you, brother. And Leanne, thank you for picking up a box of the new Ninja Spinner. That was the brand new Japanese set, Eric, called Ninja Spinner. Ooh, Alan, 12 prismatic. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Derek, what's up, man? All right, Alan, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 12 of the prismatic delusions. Dustnor. Ty said, yikes, good luck with the prismatic. Doing good, Nick. How you doing, man? Done, Sparse. I'm almost positive that all regions are getting Yu-Gi-Oh! Serialized. Oh, is that true? Oh, shoot. If that's true, dude, I think I need to order even more rarity collections. Chris, how positive are you about that? Like, are you like 90% sure, 99% sure, 50% sure? How sure are you about that? I'll try to do some research, because if there are actually to be like numbered cards in it, bro, I gotta buy a ton of cases. One thing I've learned is the numbered sets. Oh, Pikachu? Iron Leaves. Yeah, the number sets are... Oh, actually, wait, I think I gave you 12, and it was supposed to be 10. Alan, I'm taking 2 back. I'm sorry, brother. I think I was looking at the price of the pack and not the quantity. I'm taking 2 back. You almost got me, Alan. You almost got me. He's like, yeah. Terapagos. You almost tricked me today if it wasn't for you meddling kids. Gonzo! Brother, what's up with you, man? Thank you for the 35, Gonzo. Jolteon. Alan, hopefully the 2 are removed wasn't the Umbreon. Larvitar. I got quite a few cases of the rarity collection, but if it does have numbered cards in it, man, I gotta go ham. Gold Iron Leaves. Alan. Extra, extra, extra. Shit might fit. Extra, extra, extra. Oh yeah, I will. Got some things done and just chilling tonight. That's a good thing though, man. Especially with the weekend coming up. That's a nice position to be at, Nick. Alan with the Prizzy. Jake got his Spanish pack. All right, Jake. Spanish, Ruby, and Sapphire. Can we do it again? Snipe another EX, maybe? Routes. Torchic. Ooh, reverse Larion and Vigoroth. I want to see reverse Mudkip or Swampert. No, we did get Torchic though. The English set will have Grandmaster rares. It's not yet confirmed, but will almost certainly happen. Because I know, but Chris, I know you know more than a lot of other people do know, honestly, so that's why I'm taking your word more serious. I had other people tell me there's not going to be numbered cards. But I do know you know your stuff, so. Correct. Yes, Eric, that's correct. So that gauntlet, if you win it, you get 1 pack in the box break. Correct. Jake with the Espanol. Yazzie. 3 boxes of the Bob. All right, Yaz, are you ready? A fresh case of the Bob coming right up. Anyone have any advice on a comp miscuts? Yazzie. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. 3 boxes of the Spongebob hobby. What up, Chemical? Yeah, I was saying if you could use the website instead, that'd be really awesome. I am trying to stop taking PayPal direct orders. I want to say like 25 packs, I think, are left. Eric, I think 25 packs, 24, 25 packs. I did, yeah, Rich, I did hear about that, yeah. Sketch. But I think what Yaz really wants is a 1-of-1 super fractor. Yaz is more Spongebob than Spongebob himself. All right, Yazzie. 3 boxes of the Bob. Starting off with a Nosferatu. Super Fractor 1-of-1. So instead of it being like a 1-of-1 sketch, it'd be a Super Fractor. So it'd be something like this, but 1-of-1 numbered. Dawn Grouper out of 199. 30 out of 199. Holy shit, leaving here with an ETB. There you go, man. So look, dude, the guy eventually got you in, huh? Nosferatu. Can I put on this card? We have a moment. Is it worth regrading? You can post it in the Discord if you want. Upside Down Krusty Krab review. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. Although, to be fair, all the sketches we've been pulling recently have been absolute gas. Gary, please come home. Refractor. Now sitting here to be for 30? No way, bro. That's below wholesale price. How'd you end up snagging that? I guess that's the thing with auctions, right? If no one else is looking at it, I guess you're able to kind of snag it. Yeah, that's crazy. Hopefully they actually ship it to you, man. That's crazy. It's a steal. Oh! Oh! We got Patrick's mom? We got Mary on the auto. Good old Susan. Yeah, no, 30 is insane. Yeah, 30 is a crazy good price. You have 40 of those? Jesus! Weenie Hut Jr. Out of 150. Weenie Hut Jr. Bro, Yaz probably has like half of the Spongebob market in his collection. Yeah, you got 41 now. Yo, Chemical, appreciate that, man. Squidward chokes on a fork. Fork, fork, fork. Oh, baby. Song inserts. Alrighty, Yaz. First box. And the Goofy Goober review. Okay, Yazzie. Next box coming right up. Let me just grab. I got a little bit of sleeves left in there. A little bit of sleeves left. Yaz, do you actually have 40 of those? That's crazy, dude. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. Out of 99. Out of 99. Bikini Atoll Refractor. Maybe, okay, I was gonna say, I was like, dude, because 40 is insane. 18 is still a crazy number. 40 is like, holy buckets. Song inserts. Yeah, we need to get the numbered ones. It's funny because usually if we get a really nice pull, for most people, including myself, it's a really nice pull. For Yaz, it is not a nice pull. He only wants the upper echelon. The brand flakes. New Kelp City. Oh, baby. Nematodes. Minion or the Bob for today. Out of 175. Sketch, 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 sketch. Bubble Bass. Bappy Crabs. Man, so how does a crab help give birth to a whale? That's the real question. Because Krabs' daughter is Pearls, who's a whale. How does that happen? And why are there people out there that say Mrs. Puff is the mother of Pearl? I think that's a conspiracy theory, though. The Moon. Barnacle Boy. Yeah, no, love is love, but, you know, I'm thinking more from a physical standpoint. Mermaid Man. Alright, Yazzie, second box was kind of a bad one, man. I think we only got 2 numbers. So we got like the minimum guarantee in that second box. Third box coming right up. Yeah, thinking about the logistics behind that. Oh! Whoa! Number 1! Number 1 out of 25, the Horned Forest. Ooh. Book start. He was number 1. Ooh, we got masterful memes. Yeah, a lot of it doesn't make any sense, but it's a cartoon. I guess they're allowed to do that, right? They're allowed to not make sense. Do a loop-de-loop and pull, and your shoes are looking cool. 1 out of 25 equals an eBay 1 of 1? I would love to see like a 1 of 1 like refractor go for auction. Like at like a big auction house. That'd be crazy. Get out of town. It's still crazy, man. Spongebob was around when I was a kid. Spongebob is still around today as well, too. Mermaid Man inserts. Leedle, 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 leedle. Out of 175, Ripper's Reef. Which honestly is a pretty apt name for us. Ripper's Reef. I like it. Imagination. Who you calling a pinhead? Song inserts. The vault is double what it was? Rafa, what's up, man? Yeah, no, the vault's getting pretty juicy. Yeah, the vault's getting pretty juicy, man. 134 packs. You can say the same thing about One Piece. That's true. Although One Piece, man, One Piece be taking these crazy long hiatuses, man. Imagination. Yazzie! Bruh. Not even a refractor in that one. Yaz, brand new case of the Spongebob. So first box had these 3. 2 numbers and auto. Oh man, the second 2 boxes were just double numbered hits. Yaz, I gotta send you to the mines, bro.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
The sponge is all gone, bro. Well, Yaz, we just opened a brand new case. So I'm hoping we just got like the worst boxes in the case. I mean, we did get an auto though, so I can't complain about the auto, but well, that, I mean, I don't know, man, depends. Did you have fun? He says, no, you don't understand. The sponge. Oh my god. Yo, I see what you're saying. Yaz, Sammy, and Yaz got all of the Spongebob. Yo! Alright. We are... Yo, guys. We don't have that many people ahead of you, Yaz, but you and Sam... Dude, you guys are crazy. G-Money! 3 Ascended Hero Vault Breakers. Alrighty, G-Money. He said the vault must break. It is a time. Alright, G-Money. When you be opening them, you're gonna put the little man to sleep. Spongebob will probably be opening in like 30 minutes. About 30 minutes. No more Spongebob? Yeah, the case is sold out. I mean, dude, the problem is every time I go buy more Spongebob, the prices on the cases are continuing to go up. So I don't know if it's even worth buying another case. I can buy another case, but they keep increasing the price on the cases. And like that's like pretty much every store keeps increasing their price. Because the Spongebob, it's really fun to rip. It is really fun to rip. Roly Coley. Does anyone should? Yeah, I mean, I'd be happy to take a look at it. What would you say the condition on it is? Bell sprouts. Like, are they in decent shape? Are they in terrible shape? Like, how would you describe the condition of them? Ah, G-Money! G-Money! Bro, the vault just keeps growing, man. So, brother, G-Money, as always. G-Money, thanks so much for hopping in tonight. Your other orders coming up here very, very soon. And for that one, we'll also throw in a Journey Together pack as well, alright? Ranges? Yeah, well, I'll tell you this. If you want flattery, send me a message. Instagram, Discord, or email. It's all in the description, and I'd be happy to take a look. We've got Blake E. 10 of the Ninja Spinner. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, Blake, here we go. Ah, okay, yes, you want the jumbo ice cream. Okay. I don't think is there a jumbo ice cream in this set? We haven't pulled one. So I'm starting to double think. Is there really a jumbo ice cream? Although you probably know your stuff, so there probably is. Matang. Matang. You set my soul on fire. Del Fox. Where the ice cream at? And the pie roar. He says, I just want to see somebody get it at least. Blake with a brand new Ninja Spinner. Matang. Yeah, I'm surprised though, because we've opened a lot of boxes already tonight. And maybe we have seen it. Maybe I just don't remember, but the Jumbo Wumbo Ice Cream. Ravine, 4 Phantasmal Flames. Today. Yeah, Friday. Today is the official release day for that set. You know, dude, you got me thinking. Wait, let me see. I have the full set list right here. Oh, no, you're right, bro. There is an ice cream. Oh, shoot. We just haven't pulled it. Wow, we got everything else. We got Tool Scrapper. We got the red card. We got the energy retrieval. We have not pulled the ice cream. Wow. Yeah, we're just getting unlucky with the ice cream. There's only, I don't even think there's a holo Deoxys. At least I don't remember seeing one. There's a couple bulk Deoxyses, though, like non-holos. Rotop. Nimble. Rabbit. Wow, there really is a jumbo ice cream. Man, I would have really thought by now we would have seen one. That's crazy. We already opened a whole case. I'm always unlucky with the ice cream. Jacob, you might need to elaborate. Charmander. I am always unlucky with the ice cream. Praveen, 3 for 4. Not bad, actually. And Praveen, I'm gonna mark your bag down for shipping this weekend as well, too, right? Yeah, it's crazy because, man, there is a Deoxys on the side of the box, yet there's really not that many Deoxys in it. Roddy! Two of the TMNT. Ooh, finishing up the box. It just ends up in my belly whether I need it or not. What's your favorite type of ice cream, man? As of late, man, I've been chowing down on the Ben & Jerry's milk and cookies. Woo. That one is so good, man. But usually my go-to is like cookie and cream. Cookies and cream is really good. Leonardo, leader in blue. Got a nice plains. Turtle Van. Electric seaweed. Bebop. Ooh, doubling season mythic. Technodrome mythic. And food. Pistachio? Bro, what are you, 60 years old, dog? Your favorite ice cream is pistachio? Yo, Josh, what's up, baby? Big strawberry milkshake? Bro, it's not even ice cream. That's not even ice cream, man. Although I do love milkshakes as well, too. Donatello, way with machines. Swamp. Party, dude. Quinoichi. Ooh, that's a nice one. Mythic Splinter of the Shadows. Raph and Mikey, Troublemakers. And Mutagen. Ooh, black raspberry. I don't think I've actually ever had black raspberry ice cream. How is milkshake not ice cream? I mean, it is, but like, not really. It's like a different form, you know? It's like saying like a baked potato and fries are the same thing. I mean, yeah, I guess they're both potato, but you know what I mean? Running! Filipino ube ice cream? That's the one that's all purple, right? That's the purple one? Spoomoini? What is that? Ronnie with the 2 TMNT. So we do have more TMNT. Just the next order will get a fresh box opened up. How do you say that? Spumoini? We've got Timothy, 1 box of Ninja Spinner and 2 Slab hitbox. 1, 2. Moani. What up, Cyrus? Hey, Ken, what's up, baby? I like that. He said spitting into the stream. It's Italian ice cream. Dude, I gotta try that, bro. It sounds really good. The name alone makes you feel like it's fancy. Sweet moini. Alright, Slab hitbox. Bug catching set. And a Codony. So, Tim, that is going to be a miss on the Slab hitbox. But we got a full box of Ninja Spinner. And we still need a pull. A Greninja. G-Money, I think there's like 24 packs left, I believe, for Ancient Origins till it's sold out. 24 packs. So for anyone that is interested in Ancient Origins, the harder part about the breaks are selling it at the start. Once there's not many spots left, the spots tend to go very quickly. So don't let the 24 pack mark scare you, because as soon as it gets down to like single digits and stuff like that, they usually tend to go really quickly. And as far as percentages go, a third of the box has already been purchased. So like if you kind of look at it relatively, it's not too bad. 24 sounds like a really big number, and it is. Chinchino. If I had to pick an actual ice cream, it's probably mint chip. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What we got back here? Oh, we got the guy. We got the guy. This guy's name is Philip. Philip. Energy Fluets. Zangief. Dude, now I want ice cream, bro. Jeez. I could definitely go for some ice cream right now. Chespin. Really good ARs in this set, too. Sun is coming out. Trevenants. Although, you know what I haven't had in a while, man, is cereal. I haven't had a bowl of cereal in forever. Fennekin! Nice. I haven't had a nice bowl of cereal in a minute. Sun is coming up. Ooh, shiny night. A couple people said pistachio though, bro. A couple people did. Maybe I'm out of the loop with the pistachio. Drag algae. Man, you know, that's a hard choice because I like a lot of different cereals, man. Apple Jacks, Cinnamon Toast Crunch, Captain Crunch Berries, Cocoa Puffs, Pops is another really good one. Maybe bugged? I don't think it should be bugged. You just got to make sure when you go to checkout that you hit the previous order option. If you use one of the fast pay options, Greg, then usually it doesn't let you do it, but you got to go to checkout and hit the other shipping option. Timothy with a box of the brand new Ninja Spinner. Yeah, so yeah, usually the fast pay option is what will cause that. So that box, we got our 2 SRs, we got the Philippe, and the Waves. However, I'm gonna put Fennec in the top layer. Miles Morales, what up, Blue? Can I request extra? Kim, of course I can do that for you, brother, of course. G-Money, a box of Ninja Spinner. And a Journey. Yeah, it's all good, Greg. We'll get you the extra pack as long as it's okay with you. Ninja Spinner. Superhero by day, pack ripper at night. What's up, Toto? I don't think you did. However, if you ever want to check the results of the gauntlets, just go to the spreadsheet and look at the, like, completed gauntlets tab part of it. Not all heroes wear capes, but all heroes rip packs. Out of bowl of cereal for dinner the other night, real adults. Dude, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's the, dude, you know, the funny part about cereal is I literally eat cereal more often not for breakfast. I will eat cereal whenever, wherever, just not for breakfast. Which I'm assuming is, I don't know if it's intended for breakfast, but I feel like it is intended for breakfast. You mean ass-ended heroes? Yo, what up, Steven? Welcome back, man. Alrighty, G-Money, full box. Still haven't pulled a Greninja, though. We're still missing Greninja and the AZ. We call it descended heroes when it fails us, which honestly I hate to say is... that's a lot of the time, man. Yeah, that's a lot of the times. Krobet. Hi there, Steven. What up, Steven? What up, Steven? We shall have them fight. There can only be one Steven. Yeah, hey, Blue, I hear you, man. But, you know, like I said, I'm not gonna say what you mess with you, but, you know, definitely make sure all your stuff's taken care of first. Sligoo. Almost here. Hey, dude, Nick, thank you for the 11 months, man. Nick, I appreciate that. I can't wait to troll vinners tomorrow that offer me shit percentages. I got some dual evolutions today. Got an Ultar Vegeta GT. Ooh, that is pretty nice. Yeah, usually my Dragon Ball gets here kind of early, but unfortunately it's still in transit. So I haven't... Oh, we got the ice cream! Yo, we finally pulled it! No way, it exists! It's real! The ice cream is real! Full art Chinchino. As long as you spell it with a V. Yeah, well, dude, the ones that spell it with the P and all that, it's always confusing for me because some of them pronounce it Steven, Stefan, Stefan. Like, it's tough. It's tough. The one with the P, that one's like up to interpretation. Later. I'd offer blue 65% cash, 44% towards trade. You give him less trade credit. G money. I wanted to be Steven, but the nurse spelled it. Oh, yo, yeah, thank God for that nurse is real true, dude. Oh my God. Oh my God, thank God for that nurse. Jesus. That's crazy. What an origin story, Steven. That is wild, though. It's crazy because I've heard stories like that, too, in the opposite direction, where, like, I think one person who bought for me once, her name was Rachel, and the nurse, like, spelt it all weird, and it looked more like Raquel or something, but it was supposed to be Rachel. And she was like, yeah, don't ask me. My mom told me the nurse just, like, effed up when she wrote my name. I'm excited for Perfect Order. Whatever the chaos sets are to roll into town. All the soccer moms pillaging Targets, Walmart's, vending machines are gonna have a hard time getting it sold. Yeah, that's true. That is true. The nice thing is they should be affordable packs, but probably, you know, around MSRP, which is, again, not a bad thing. Zach, 3 brilliant. Mimic you. Oh, something to DBZ set? Yeah, you and I both. Yeah, try. You and I both, man. Unfortunately, they are still in transit. So we'll get them soon, but they're not delivered yet. And I think we got 2 new DBZ sets coming out. Urshifu! So we'll have a lot of DBZ pretty soon, as far as options go. I want to say, I feel like the same thing kind of happened with Journey Together, right? Like, if you recall, I mean, from what I heard from people, but I think Journey Together was, like, just sitting on shelves, too, right? Or no? Dude, we actually have not pulled a Greninja yet. Yeah, we've gotten everything besides Greninja and the AZ. So yeah, Toto, if you go to the gauntlet sheet, there's a page down here called Finished Gauntlets. That has all the gauntlets we've ever ran. You go all the way to the right side and you'll see, so Ancient Origins, the winner was Anthony. Then before that it was Kay, before that was William, Ben, yada yada. So the name in bold is the person who won it. So it's on the Finished Gauntlets tab. So yeah, that's where you'll see it. Wait, that's you? Oh shoot! Well, Anthony, congratulations, dude. I thought Anthony's name was just Anthony in the chat. Chemical 1 Legacy. Well, if that's the case, dude, Anthony, congrats, man. Then yes, you are the winner. I could have sworn Anthony had a picture, or maybe I'm thinking of your Venmo. Yeah, I could have sworn Anthony had a picture. Oh no way, Kemi! You did not just snipe this. No way. He added a 69-cent tip. I think that's what did it. The 69-cent tip. Oh my God. Justin, thank you for the 3 years, dude. Oh my God, Kevin with the Zorro Old Art event. Sure. I'm gonna buy a bit of Perfect Order I see on shelves. You know, that is true though. That is fairly a good point. How quickly will it go up? Yeah, who knows, but it definitely will at some point, right? No doubt. Danny boy, 3 boxes of Ninja Spinner. Danny boy. Yup, Taz, that was a good card. That's what's called an alt art event. Is what that's called. Daddy, we need the ninja. Danny said, I'm a sucker for the release days. I mean, bro, we killed it on Nihil Zero, man. Yeah, we absolutely... I still remember that release date, man. We killed it on Nihil Zero. And I feel like the earlier case wasn't too bad. We did get 4 SARs, which I want to say is like fairly standard. But the freaking Nihil Zero case, that shit was beautiful. I think we got 6 out of that one. Oh my god, that's right. And the Mega Dream, we got you all the errors as well. Yeah. That's a good point. Yeah, no, dude, Justin, you're actually like the 6th person I think that said that today. Yeah, man, it's crazy. Can I talk to you? You can talk to you right now. Yeah, I'm reading your messages. Justin, is that a grandpa emoji? Did you just pull up the old grandpa emoji? Well, there's 12 boxes in a case, 30 packs. So, whatever that math is, 12 times 30. Talk to me nice. Talk to me nice. Or don't talk to me at all, yeah. Unless you mean, can you talk to me privately? In which case, I have to tell you, I do have a girlfriend. I hope people get SIRs. I agree. Yep, I agree. Sauces, that's not what you told me. Hey, listen, bro. With the bros is a different story, alright? So I think there's 360 packs in a case. I wish I would have gone to PCTV. I figured it was going to be sold out, so I didn't even try. Yeah, I hear you on that, because that's pretty much the way I look at it. I think, I don't know, I was told that there's supposed to be a release today. That didn't happen, right? The new Chaos set, that didn't happen today, right? Someone's asking for the pics! Hey, man, once I hit 30, bro, I delete those pics, alright? Those pics no longer exist. Yes! John, I sure did, brother. Thanks for the order, John. I got it. So after this one for the homie Zaddy Boy, we got more Spongebob. So for the Spongebob enjoyers, rejoice as more Spongebob is after this. Next week for the period. Yeah, I think the rumor on the street was it was going to be today, but I guess it never happened. So that's kind of nice. Because I was not awake. Floettes. Trevenant. Ampharos. Honestly, a nice looking Ampharos holo. Cobalion. They never do it on a Friday. Usually it's Tuesday or... Is that true? Usually it's Tuesday or Wednesday? And I haven't caught a Pokemon drop in such a long time. I don't even know anymore. Just like Blue said, I've given up. I give up hope. It's hard to compete, man. With the bots and everybody, it's just like... Shush. Hard to compete, man. Drag Alley. Show me the ninja. Or, dude, honestly, it'd be sweet if we pull a gold. We can get the gold Greninja before the SIR. That would be amazing. Ampharos. Ampharos. Robex. Perfect order was easy. Makes sense. I think I think a lot more people were very negative about this set, so yeah, that makes sense. So not as many people like super scalpery on that set for sure. Although I don't know, PCETBs, I feel like that's always worth picking up. PCETBs for any set, always low-key worth picking up. No, are you serious? No, dude, Daddy, Pyroar loves you, bro. Pyroar freaking loves you, man. Pyroar freaking loves you. What up, Bones? Well, yeah, thanks so much for your order. I'd say I just saw you pop up in the queue, probably about 30 minutes. And if you want to see the full queue lineup, just check out the website. There's a queue button. And if you hit that, it'll show you the full list. He said it's not mutual. Take my love, Danny. You have no choice. Take my love. Just love me, Danny. Just love me, Danny. Why don't you love me, Danny? I don't know if you guys ever seen the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, but it's a cartoon I used to watch a lot as a kid. And there's that one episode where there's that spider, and it really wants Billy to love him. And it like thinks it's his dad or whatever. And he's like, I hate you. He's like, just love me. I remember the night where I go to bed and wake up and you're still alive. I don't know, the queue's not that crazy, to be honest. The queue's not super crazy. So I don't know. But just like normal, we end when the orders are done, so. Oh my god, and the Beedrills as well! Danny, bro, you are just Beedrill, Pyroar, freaking magnet, man! Ampharos. 9 people in the queue. Yeah, which, you know, we get through pretty fast. Yeah, we get through that pretty fast. Carnivine. Check out to start your own beehive. I don't know if I'd ever want to, like, actually really keep bees, man. I feel like that'd be crazy. Being a beekeeper. Who's by the night? Frank! What's up, man? Frank's like, it's Friday. I know people will battle. He's like, I know we can get one going. Just show me the frog. Come on. Come on. Just show me the frog. Energy. Okay, not this frog, but it is getting there. We got a frog in here. Yeah, and it is Friday the 13th. Todos. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, though. Isn't Friday the 13th considered to be like an unlucky day? Oh, we got the full art frog, brother! Why you teasing me? Why you teasing me?
Ah, you're teasing me. Naughty, naughty.
You are teasing me, naughty, naughty. I refuse to buy packs on Friday the 13th. Dude, full art froggy. Bro, we're getting in the ballpark. Was that your brother? Wait, Justin, yeah, you have met my brother. No, bro, that wasn't my brother, dude. That was me. Yeah, that's right, because, yeah, you did meet my brother. I think he came with me to that card show that one time, right? Yeah, I mean, he does, honestly, no, my brother doesn't really look much like that guy. But, yeah, we're all brown, so I guess we kind of all, you know, somewhat look the same. King says, I received all of the low bunnies today. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Silver Tempest or Mega Evolution Battle. Yeah, like I said, man, don't matter to me. Whatever people want to do. Oh, we got another ice cream. Yeah, dude, King has officially started his bunny farm. Okay, John, sounds good. Are you okay not getting the empty tin? Just like all the cars, or are you talking about the tin itself? Crispin. Xerneas. I don't know, Frank. I would say whatever the most popular set you think is, which I assume would probably be like Ascended, maybe, or Destined's a pretty popular set too. Friday the 13th is the day that I got a hit. That's true, actually. That is a good point, Chemical. Frogadier. The one pack snipe worked out on Friday the 13th. What's up, Dot Dot? Yeah, you're just the shorts version is cut off though. So just click on the channel, go to lives, and watch it on the full screen. Don't watch it from the shorts reel. Danny.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
I'm just a little burnt out on the Ascended battles. Hey, I feel that. Yeah, I feel that. Again, it's whatever you guys want to do. I only said Ascended because I just feel like it might be the most popular. Danny, we had to send you there, man. We had to send you there. Yes! 3 boxes of the Bob. Alrighty. Yes, are you ready? We've got 3 boxes of the Bob. Dude, Dawn, you know, I haven't seen the actual video, but a lot of people have been telling me about it today. So I kind of know about it now. Yo, this one is super thick. Okay, probably because the pack was in the middle. Right. Yeah, you guys love the Spongebob. You guys love seeing it, huh? Who cares about Pokemon when you can bob? Doodle bob. Doodle bob. Doodle bop. Frank's like, yeah, anything besides Ascended. Yeah, I know, right? You gotta be careful, man. Only cut cards and scissors if you're an expert. Out of 99, Advanced Darkness. This is Advanced Darkness. So guys, a full case of Bob is pretty much up back to back to back. We got Yaz, Sammy, Yaz. So we got a lot of Spongebob. Gonna be finishing up this whole case. How many sketches do you think we're gonna see out of the whole case? Fun. F is for friends who do stuff together. Yaz says 2. Dude, Yaz, I want to see a case with more than 2, man. I want to see more Nosferatu on the auto. Nosferatu. Oh my god. I burned my hand at night. So yeah, Nicole, I'm gonna ask you to please stop begging for cards. If you want to have fun, hang out, wash the rip, feel free, but please stop begging people for cards, alright? Y'all said that's a lame auto. I'm Dirty Dan. Ooh, 004. 004 on the Dirty Dan. I'm Dirty Dan. Officer Nancy. Officer Nancy is the most clueless police officer ever. Song inserts. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. Review card. The hologram meatloaf. Went to school to cut packs. Pop the bubble. You're gonna send me back to the salt mines? No, Yaz, don't give up yet, dude. Yaz, do not give up. First box was an auto and 2 numbers. Don't give up, Yaz. This is a fresh case, man. Don't give up. What is the chase from this set like? You're looking for the 101 sketches. The low numbers! Number 1 on Atlantis! Number 1 out of 50. Ooh, that's pretty nice. So yeah, low numbers like that are really nice. 101s are really nice. The sketches, the autos, the dual autos, the numbered autos. You number 1, you bastard guy. Glove World, Glove Universe. Dude, we've been getting a lot of number ones. Oh, we got... Hi, Kevin. I'm your biggest fan. Hi, Kevin. And then they literally use him as bait for the mother jellyfish. Hi, Kevin. Poor SpongeBob. Poor SpongeBob. Used and abused. Only 89 likes? Lame! If you are watching the stream tonight, don't forget to hit the like button. It helps me out more than you know. And we're giving away a bundle at 300 likes. Plus, I heard if you hit the like button, we'll open more SpongeBob and pull a sketch. Imitation crabs. Numbered Bikini Bottom Airport out of 150. And a battle with more likes. Come on. Sketch, 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 sketch. He was number one. Goo Lagoon. Welcome to the Goo Lagoon. Yeah, how did they get an airport under the water? That's a really good question. This is the techno song, yeah. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. This year's been pretty good. Yeah, we haven't pulled a Greninja yet, though, which is kind of a little bit unlucky on the Greninja so far. But we got everything besides Greninja and the AZ. Pop the bubble! Nematodes. Skyscraper. It's to land the hydroplanes on. Mermaid Man insert. Yazi, where the hell is the sketch? So that box had 3 numbers in it, including a 1 out of 50 Atlantis. 3 numbers in the next box. He said this is a bum case. Hopefully not. Hopefully, you know, all the hits are heavy. So hopefully they sang to the bottom of the case, maybe. Ooh. Jim the Fry Cook out of 75. Yeah, it's not too bad, Chris. I appreciate it, man. It's not too bad. You learn to deal with it. Karate Island. We need more Pokemon tops. Dude, it's been like impossible. Oh, song insert. Bubble Town. Dude, a lot of the sketches we've been playing recently have been blue, so that one kind of tripped me out a little bit. Yeah, I mean, dude, tops, the original top stuff is getting, like, impossible to find at a good price. So is everything, though. I'm really hoping that there is a new top set. I know that was kind of teased a little bit, like, a couple months ago. So hopefully that actually comes out, and if it does, that'll be pretty fun. Super Weenie Hut Juniors. I did as well, Ronnie. I thought so as well, too, man. SpongeBob's First Day, 25th anniversary. Yeah, I've seen what they look like. I've never pulled a driver's license yet, but I've seen what they look like. Squiddy Tentacles out of 150. Ah, that's the wing. This is the one you have in a 101, Yaz? This one? This is the one? Nice! Nice, Yaz. Is mayonnaise an instrument like that? Would be a good one to have too. I feel like there's a lot of iconic moments in SpongeBob. Song inserts. Pop the bubble. Review card. Let's chum bucket. Yaz, come on, dude. Ooh, have I even seen this before? Dorsal Dan. Whoa. It's like I've never seen that one before. We opened a bunch of SpongeBob. Mermaid Man. Yas, dude. Yas, dude. Guys, don't worry, because Sammy's got a box, and then Yaz has the rest of them. So we're not done. We're just taking a small little break to go to Sammy's box, and then Yaz is gonna get he's getting the rest of the case. And again, the nice thing is these are all from the same case. We just opened it tonight. So whatever's in this case, we will see it. Whatever is in this case, we are going to see it tonight. Looks like we got 12 packs for Sammy and then 62 packs for Yaz. So whatever that comes out to be. Pack my bags and send me!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
All right, Sammy, it is your time now. Let's see, bro. Maybe you snipe Yaz. Maybe you snipe Yaz right here. That would be crazy, Sammy. Let's see it. Maybe you snipe Yaz right now. Well, let me be fair, you guys are cousins, so it's all in the family, you know what I mean? It's all in the family. He says, oh no, not the sniper! It's not my wallet. Number 8 out of 75. Well, dude, last time, bro, I don't know if you guys remember, Sammy's box was insane, bro. He got a sketch, I think a 1 out of 10, and a dual auto. So Sammy's probably had some of the best luck I've ever seen on the SpongeBob. Seriously. That box that we opened last stream was insane. Pop the bubble. He was number 1. 42 out of 199. We lost our music. Actually, we'll skip this for now because we're going to play that for Cam. Cam requested that one, so we won't wear it out just yet. Man, I will say, I do really like the feel of these SpongeBob cards. They're like thick. They're nice. They do feel very premium. Sketch! Sammy! Sammy! Sniper, no sniping! Oh my god. What's the deal with the Ace graded card box again? They're just mystery graded card slab boxes that were made by Cardinal Gaming, and they're pretty good. Uh-oh, Sammy! Sammy, you better watch out, bro. Next family gathering, y'all's gonna have something to pick with you, bro. Y'all's gonna have a problem with you. Go, woman. Y'all says, yeah, I am. He's been hiding the pickles under his tongue. Oh, you guys are on FaceTime right now? Old man Jenkins. 21. 21. Yaz, I know you like 21 Savage, Yaz. I know you do. Oh, brother. This guy's, dude, 3 numbers and a sketch already in this box. Yaz is about to drive up to your house, bro, and take it. Weenie Hut Juniors. Sammy says 1 more hit, please. Sammy's like, bro, the sketch is not enough. The sketch is not enough. Yo, what up, Grinds? Welcome back. Krusty Krab Review. Bunny Star. She a thickie. And Mermaid Man inserts. Low key, Patrick's one of the best sketches you can get. Yeah, bro, dude, yeah, exactly, man. It's one of the main characters. Yeah, definitely. Sammy, somehow you do it again, my friend. That was a good box. 3 numbers and a sketch. 4 hits in that box. I guess, can we do Journey together? Yeah, G-Money, of course. Of course we can. Sam, your mail this weekend is gonna be fire, bro. You've gotten some crazy. You're making Yaz jealous, and that's not easy. Making Yaz jealous is not an easy thing. I'm wishing there was an age limit. I mean, we could not make an age limit, but you know, we could if Corgs wants to. Corgs has free reign. If she wants to, she can take them away. Yes. 62 packs. Let's see. I believe this is all of it. Bro. All right, so 12, 24, 36, 48, 60, and 62. Bob is sold out for the night. Now, Yaz, you and Sammy definitely opened the most Spongebob on my channel. Do you guys want me to pick up another case? I'll ask you that. Do you want me to grab another case? He says, do it. All right. Yeah, you got it, man. I'll try to, if I find a good deal, I'll pick up multiple, but we'll see. I'll definitely get more Bob. I want the Bob. Please pick it up. Okay. I'll definitely get another case at least. I kind of wish I got multiple cases way back in the day, but you know, you can never really tell what's going to happen. Things go up, things go down, but definitely should have picked up more Bob when I had a chance. Alrighty, guys, we've got one sketch already out of this case. Although I don't think we've hit a case hit. Usually the case hits are either like the Gary ones, the SBs, or the Squidward galleries. And I think you get one of those per case as well. A local high school in the area is having a Spongebob musical. Josh, what's up, man? Alright, guys, the last, at least for tonight, we will get more Bob probably by next stream. But the last hurrah for the Bob tonight. Yes. 5 full boxes plus 2 on top. What do you think, chat? Sketch? Chum buckets. That is a nasty ass burger. We got another review for the Jelly Jelly. Jelly Jelly. Yeah, dude, people love the Bob, man. I can see why, though. It is really fun. Even, like, the people not opening it love watching it, it looks like, too. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Yeah, no, we've had some fire orders tonight, too. Danny throwing in some crazy orders as well tonight, too, man. Anchovies. But that is a Dan type of thing, you know. Dan's just a baller. Song inserts. $6K resets now? Oh my god, Corgs. Are you ever gonna give up? Are you ever gonna give up? Or are you just gonna do it forever until you get it? Alaskan bullworm. Yeah, I hear you on that. Yeah, I hear you on that, for real. Too deep to stop. I got you now, Spongebob. Spongeboob. What's up, Mel? The shorts are not a good viewing experience. Just click on the channel, go to live streams, and watch it in the full screen. 91 out of 99 on the Bikini Bottom. Yas said this was a horrible idea. You never know, Yas. Superfractor. Oh, dual auto. Spongebob Bubble Bass. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. That is fire. That is a fire. I need another box of tablets. Dual auto bubble bass spongy. Woo! What we thinking, Yaz? What we thinking, man? Is that gas or not? That's gotta be really nice. Wait, that's mine! Y'all said it's about $300 to $500 for the dual auto. The dual autos, that one is, I don't know if the dual autos, I've never pulled a numbered dual auto, but yeah, that one is not numbered. Song insert. Hey, what's up, Zoe? Yeah, are there numbered dual autos? That would be sick. I'm sure there probably is, right? Numbered dual autos? That would be really dope to pull. Careful, Spongebob. Is this one there at Krabs' house? Yeah, I think they're at Mr. Krabs' house on that one. You know, Jacob, I don't really have a use for it, man. Yeah, I don't. I don't know. If we had more people that ordered Bob, I'd probably, like, throw them in for freebies and other people's orders, but we don't really have that many Bob orders. Bob is literally all for Yaz and Sam. Oh, we got another God pack! Masterful memes, gross out, and the Blackjack SquarePants. But I don't know. Worst case scenario, if I don't find a use for it, I'll probably give it to my neighbor. She's a kindergarten teacher. Because I'm sure the kids will love the Spongebob. I gotta ask her one of these days if I can somehow write that off. If I give her stuff for the kids. Song insert. What up, Bougie? I got Shine Lugia and Soul Silver in 3. We got Jim the Fry Cook auto. Yeah, 300 sounds really, really low. The Quickster. Oh yeah, no, Booge, I'm doing good, man. I'd be doing better if you sold me some of your celebrations, but you know, besides that, yeah. Muscle Beach. We're still on the hunt, man. 101, Sketch, or Superfractor. The lowest I've ever pulled in this set was a 1 out of 5. That's the lowest number I've ever pulled in this set. What's up, Dakota? We got Pecos Patrick out of 99. Patrick. Yeah, but I think, I'm not sure if it works unless you, like, go directly to the school, no? Yeah, I should look into that, though. Yeah, it is a public school. Yeah, it is a public school. Maybe I'll be like, hey, man, I want to give these to you, but, like, I gotta give it to the school, and then you can take them or something. Oh, yeah, dude, we still have 3 full boxes after we finish this stack here, man. We're nowhere near done. Jelly, jelly, jelly. You got an elephant of a memory? Well, dude, honestly, bro, I mean, I literally live, sleep, and breathe the stream and all the cards and everything, so yeah, I guess it is. But that's just, it's literally what I do 24/7. Trying to decide Seguro and Gordy that you hate. Really had to think about that. Other trainers that I hate. I mean, those ones are the ones that I hate the most. So those ones... Numbered? Oh! Out of 50! Very nice. 3 out of 50 on the Masterful Memes. I'm here for the Bob. Hey, what up, Sammy? Bro, Sammy, your other brother Sammy, dude, he got a crazy ass box of Bob tonight, bro. You missed it. I've seen it at Card Party. Yes, Greg, that's correct. But I think we're sold on a Bob at the moment. So I have to pick up another case if I can find one. But I should be able to find one. Chum bucket. No, he didn't get the 101 pizza. Yeah, oh, song insert. Yeah, he really does want the pizza. But he got a really nice box, though. So he can't complain. But it wasn't the pizza. Oh, Doodle Bob Auto! That's fresh. Not numbered, but man, that's still really nice. Yo, this case has so many autos in it, dude. Can I do Naruto cards next? I am looking at seeing if we could restock the Naruto cards. We don't have any Naruto right now. Yup, G-Money, that's correct. That's correct. Check the back for autos. The Flying Dutchman out of 175. Fair to wait to get any Sullivan cards? Yeah, I did order some, although it was from a really sketchy website. But I did order some. It also seems like the Sullivan cards have actually come down in price, which... That's the thing, man. That's the thing that kind of sucks, is I pre-ordered them at a way higher price, and now the market on TCG is way lower, so it just kind of sucks. I was excited for solo leveling, now I'm just upset by solo leveling. Steven, 22. Steven. So the sketches aren't actually case hits. We should get one out of this case as well. When we pull one, I'll show you. We should get one. I think you do get one in every case, I think. Chum bucket. But it's either like the SB cards or it's the Squidward Gallery card. Don Grouper. What a handsome little fish. Ninja Spinner's been pretty good, although we've been dodging their Greninja somehow, though. Yeah, somehow we've been dodging the freaking Greninja. Spongebob's Talent Show. Alrighty, yes, next box. Yep, Bougie, that's correct. That is correct. Dolesville out of 75. The number sets go really crazy because they don't really reprint them. Once they're made, they're made. So as the time goes on and more gets ripped and there's less cases out there, there just isn't anything to kind of fulfill it by the means of like a reprint. Brett, I actually did not go to the P.O. box today, so I'll have to go. The lucky thing is, though, my P.O. box is 24/7, so I'll go there pretty soon. The Krusty Krab review. Sea Rhinoceros. But we do have some more of the Ninja Spinner coming up as well too to open tonight. Plankton. The Magic Conch Shell. Okay, I like that one too. That was a pretty good episode. The Magic Conch Shell. Squidward Tentacles Refractor. You like this one? Song inserts. This one sounds Bobish. It kind of goes to the opening, huh? The broccoli. The broccoli. This is Advanced Darkness. And Mermaid Man inserts. Yeah, no bones. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, it is crazy. Yeah, it is crazy, man. You're definitely not wrong. All right. Yes, last box of the case. We need a case hit and a second sketch. Come on. Come on. Ooh. Carol! 10 out of 50. OP11 booster box today. I mean, OP11's really nice. Will it continue just to go up in price as time goes on? There's like a chance. Yeah, honestly, Chris, I mean, I don't think you can go wrong holding on to it, to be honest. But if you want to open it, I mean, no problem with that either. They were meant for opening after all. Oh, I think we got it. Oh, we got the case hit. Oh, yeah, we did. What do we get? Oh, we got the Squidward Gallery. Squidward Gallery number 3. That's crazy. Where's that from? Yo, he's even got the little house on his belt. Squidward Gallery case hits. It's a pretty nice art out, honestly. I just don't know. I don't know what episode that's from. Sketches are way cooler. You know, honestly, I have to agree with you on that. Yeah. So that right there is a case hit. However, the sketches, you know, the sketches obviously just feel a little bit more custom. Although I don't know if you can, I think you can get these numbered. I think these numbered especially go crazy. Wumbo! You Wumbo, I Wumbo. So can we get a case hit and a sketch? Out of the same box. Captain Magma out of 175. Captain Magma. The elastic waistband. Alright, y'all, we're getting towards the end here. I need it. Out of 199. Nice. I need it. Water. I need it. Oh no, what's up, noob? The Krusty Krab. Diabolical Burger. Need to grab more sleeves. The Murmelair. And the last pack of Bob. Employee of the Month. The 25th anniversary insert. But it's going good today, dude. Yeah, we got the new Japanese set. Damn, look at all this. All the Spongebob debris. Yes! He said, wait, the ride is over. Yas, that was all of the Spongebob, man. We got to case it for you. We only got one sketch in that case, it looks like. He's like, it's already over? Yes! Yeah, no, Yas, that was insane, bro. I think the craziest part about all of that was, bro, Sammy got one box and sniped the sketch. That's insane. Your cousin Sammy's out here sniping you. It'd always be the ones closer to you, huh? It'd always be your own. Jake, what's up, man? Well, no, that case was pretty much all Yas and Sammy. Yeah, they pretty much got that whole case for the both of them. He does it all the time! Oh, yeah, no, dude, the vault is getting thick. Yeah, bro, Greg's been going ham. G-Money's been going ham on the vault breaker, too. So, bro, dude, Yas, thank you so much for the awesome order tonight, man. Treating us all to a lovely Spongebob opening. I will try my hardest to pick up another case. If I do pick one up, we should have it probably by next stream. Yosey! Yeah, Jake, a little bit late on it. We are still getting them, but they're gonna be here probably next stream. So I checked today; they're still in transit, unfortunately. But yeah, we'll be getting both of the new DBZ sets The dual fusion came out today, but I'm getting it late, unfortunately. He says, resume the Greninja hunt. Cam, are you here? Because Cam, we've got 2 boxes of Ninja Spinner coming up. I'm gonna clean the mat real quick. The vault's getting 400 easy, you think so? I mean, dude, we pulled a Gengar last stream, and we pulled a God Pack. They just weren't for vault orders. Okay, nice. A lot cleaner. Alright, Cam, 2 boxes. Ding, ding. Cam, we're only missing 3 cards, man. Greninja, SAR, Gold Greninja, and the AZ SAR. So only missing 3 cards now. I totally agree. I think we are so due for the Ninja, man. We are so due for the Ninja. Alrighty, here it come. Can we do it? Nah. Jordan, the God Pack came out of it. Both of them came out of ETBs. Yeah. Adam bought 1 ETB, pulled a Gengar. And then John bought an ETB and he pulled a God Pack. So even though the ETB has been pretty poopy for us, the last case we got was so good. So yeah, no, they were actually like small orders. I got them. Yeah, you might be thinking about Dan's 100 stacks. Yeah. Never would have thought I'd see the day where I'm saying the ETBs were actually good. Alrighty, Cam. Here we go, buddy. Matang. Bro, yeah, Dan was pulling Gengar MAs out of his butt. He was pulling so many of them. Gourgeist. Hot bags are home on a scale of 1 to 10. A Pokemon. I'd say like 6. Maybe like a 6 right now. I mean, I have it fairly separate to where, like, you know, like the living area is not infested with all the cardboard stuff, so it's at least separate, but, you know, it's a good portion of the house is just cardboard. Ampharos. Dude, I know, bro. Gyarados is such a nice Pokemon, and we haven't really got any good Gyaradoses in a while. I mean, the last thing we got for Gyarados is what? Magikarp with a Gyarados in the background? That's about it. Yeah, that's literally about it. We need a new shiny Gyarados card immediately. Yeah, dude, see, like, that would have been really, really nice, dude. Yeah. We got Misty's Psyduck. Would have been sick to see Misty's Gyarados. No way! Even you, Cam? High Roar? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, we did get the Fennegan, though. The cutie. I wish the Gengar was in PF. You know, the crazy part about it is, like, Ascended Heroes would have been a great set even without the Gengar. Like, if the Dragonite was, like, the main attraction, it probably would have been just as good, really. However, Phantasmal Flames booster boxes are going dummy. So imagine if a Gengar was in that set, Gengar and Charizard, bro. Phantasmal Flames would just be insane. Yeah, dude, you know, we pulled a ton of those over the last couple years. So I am... Hey, now we're getting a ton of the ice creams. You scream, I scream, we all scream for ice cream. I think we are on a new box. We're talking about for Ninja Spinner slots? Yeah. I think we just finished the open box, so... But I don't know if anyone's in the queue for 10 packs. If that's the case, you might open a new box for them. But yeah, we need more shiny Gyarados, and we also need a Crystal Onyx. So that I would love to see, bro. Crystal Onyx. Ooh, double Fennies, Cam. I was trying to Gyarados, and there's... That's true. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you get half of a Gyarados, and it's shiny. Yeah, and it's shiny. Why Crystal Onyx? Well, dude, because Crystal Onyx is from the anime. And I just think it'd be dope. Yeah, I just think it'd be dope. So yeah, for no particular reason other than I think it'd be a sick card. Like, yo, you pulled a Crystal Onyx. Xerneas. No love for... Yeah, you know, Blasty kind of getting shafted. What's up with the water types getting the shafting? I guess Greninja's a water type. He's been getting a lot of love. Mega Dream, I'd have to check. How many are in the open box? Pumpkin. More than a cartoon than an anime? No, G-Money, I think you asked last stream. I unfortunately don't. Oh! S-A-R. Floettes. So we have pulled this one already. So it is going to be a dupe for the stream. I don't think a dupe for Cam, but a dupe on stream. S-A-R. You can't leave Blastoise out after doing the other two in the first sets? Bro, 151 is just such a good set, dude. 151 is such a good set. I was looking for the floor. Oh, really? Okay, hell yeah. Cam, nice. And one thing I know from past openings is you can still pull a gold out of a box that you got an SAR from. Because we've had that happen a couple times. Golds can come out of a box with an SAR. Jake says, just downright rude. Watchog. And we need a Palpitoad shiny. Ooh, that's an interesting pick. Palpitoad, huh? That is a very interesting pick. Palpitoad. Cam? Not too upset by that, man. 2 boxes. We do pick up 1 SAR, so 50% right there on the boxes. We also got the Jumbo Ice Cream. I feel like tonight's the night we snipe a Garatina. Tonight will be the night I pull a Tina out of Lost Origin. Kill a kill. We've got G Money, 2 gems, volume 4, 3 151, and a journey together. Yeah, Danny, I do remember that. Yeah, the Sword and Shield stuff's crazy, bro. 2 volume 4s. Volume 4. I've been alright. Thanks for kisses streams. Yeah, no, dude. Well, dude, G Money, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate you supporting the stream, brother. I read the note. Thank you, man. G Money! Did you trade a Moltres UPC for PSN9 1-1 Blastoise SAR? Well, first part of every trade is you gotta take a look and see what the value is on both sides of the trade. So look up the Moltres UPC, look up the PSA9 1-1 Blastoise, and see what the values are. If the trade is at least somewhat equal or in your favor, and you rather have that item, then I say go for it. But first things first, you gotta look up the values of both items. Extra, extra, extra. Oh my god, Cam, did I forget to play extra for your order, dude? Cam, you didn't remind me. Cam, we might have forgot to play extra, extra. Flora Gato. Alright. Time for the Gem Volume 4s. Greg. You know, dude, I honestly don't mind Pogo as a set at all. But for some reason, it gets a lot of hate. I mean, I understand why, because of the Conkeldurr, so I get it. But as a set in total, man, I don't mind. I kind of like Pokemon Go. It's growing on me a lot, too, to be honest. As far as future goes, okay, so for the future, I would probably say... I would assume the Moltres UPC is probably better. Because the PSN9 Blastoise is only going to really be worth whatever the raw Blastoise is worth. So... My value pick would probably be on the Moltres UPC, actually. That'd be my value pick. If I had to bet which one's gonna be worth more in a year from now, I would say Moltres UPC. I like that Mewtwo when people were shitting on it. I mean, I don't mind. I mean... Obviously, art's all subjective. I think the Mewtwo looks nice. Is it better than Destined Rivals? Is it better than Ascended Heroes Mewtwo? Okay, maybe not, but it's a good Mewtwo. It's not bad. It's a good Mewtwo. Yeah, that's exactly kind of what I was getting at is, you know, you can't really go wrong with the sealed stuff. Like, obviously, yes, Slab singles can also rise, but I feel like more times than not, sealed is just like the safer investment. You know how many people open Pogo and don't even know about the stickers? It's crazy, dude. So many... Ooh. What is Ash's stepdad doing looking in the window? He's creeping in the window. Charlotte, dude, Shining Legends is the set that got me back into collecting, bro. I love that set, dude. I used to have like 5 to sometimes even 10 Mewtwo's PSA 10 on hand before. Oh my god, we got it! Oh! G-Money! The Bonita! G-Money! Got the Bonita! So that is the chase card out of Gem Volume 4. That is the Ponyta Chinese exclusive. Woo, very nice. That is our first time pulling it as well, G-Money. That's the first time I pulled that card for somebody. Ooh, that is a nice, nice looking Ponyta. Damn, dude. That is legitimately, no pun intended, that is fire. That is such a nice card. And it's a Chinese exclusive, can't get anywhere else. G-Money! Any chance we got a back-to-back... Wow, we got Minchino and we got Chinchino. Wow. The Ponyta. Oh my god, a doublet box as well? So chat, what do you guys think? Should we restock Gem Volume 3, the one with the Gengar? Maybe we should restock that. Inferni. I feel a God Pack incoming. Litten and the Cheta. Yeah, I just don't think there's a God Pack in this set in particular, but I think we do have some Ascended coming up in the queue at some point, so. 1 pack of Phantasmal Flames, or double it and give it to the next person. Alright, be honest here, chat. If someone came up to you and tried to give you a Phantasmal Flames or double it, who's taking it on the first one? How many of you guys are gonna take that 1 pack and dip? Dude, those reprints were crazy. Yeah, man, I wish I bought a bunch of cases during that time too, but I should have just bought a ton. Like, I should have just bought like 1,000. Yeah, those times were crazy. I still remember that too. The Chandelure, yeah, see, I don't. The Chandelure is cool, but the Surledge is so nice in that set, man. Yeah, that Surledge is dope on the rooftop. I'm saying double it and then putting on a disguise. How many disguises do you got, bro? You'd be like, yo, double it, you come back again, double it again. He's like, you come back like 10 times. Sunfan, 10 Phantasmal Flames. Well, Rich, hey, if you want to sell some 1v1 boxes and you want to sell them for $100, you'll still be up double. Can't go broke taking a profit. Yeah, he was like, I'm taking that 1 pack and I'm dipping. Rich says, hell nah. Wait, Rich, I thought you said you sold your house and you moved into a car or a van, right? Bro, where you even got the room to store that, man? I'll take them off your hands. Fine, fine. You're really twisting my arm here. I'll give you 150, so you can at least 3x. Oricorio. I'm taking the first pack. Thanks for the Zard. I did it. It's an undisclosed location. Ah, I see, Rich. AKA, it's at your parents' house. Palma. Although, to be fair, nowadays, having all your stuff be undisclosed is a very good idea. For sure. Nah, bro, that's a pretty safe place to put it, man. At the parents' house, that's a pretty damn safe place to put it, man. Gotta be honest, not a bad play. Unlike a storage unit, you gotta pay on that every month and crap. Hell no, bro. Just put it at the parents' house. Easy. Sunny fun. Full art mega sharpedo. Sun fan, you might have to be sent to the mines, man. Sun fan, we might have to.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
John B wants a Mega Charizard tin. You know, actually, you got a couple medium hits, but no ult art. Charizard Y. You think I asked if I got an ult art? I think I got an Urshifu. An Urshifu trainer gallery, and I think something else. A Mimikyu VMAX, if I remember correctly. Charizard Y. Wait on, you said you want the tin, right? Yep. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Rich, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, especially if you're, like, going to travel to shows and stuff. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Meowth. Meowth. So, John, I'm gonna send your stuff the same way I did last time. So, I don't know if it'll end up at your house again or if it might end up at that post office again. You gotta pick it up, alright? So it might end up at that post office again. Was it really far away from you, John, or was it like close by? Just want to make sure it's not a hassle for you to pick up your package. No problem. Okay, hell yeah, hell yeah. Metagross. Wow, we actually got 3 out of 4 on the hits there, including the Meowth. Very nice. Okay, perfect, John. Nice. Yeah, honestly, that's kind of nice, too. That way they hold it and stuff, so it's like, you know, you don't have to worry about missing the delivery and stuff, so it's kind of nice. It's not too bad, actually. What are those? As in, what are ult arts? Has it been that long, Zach, that you're forgetting what an ult art is? Has it been that long since we pulled you one? We've got Jordan B. 5 Phantasmal, 5 Prismatic. So, dude, Bones, thank you so much as well for the patience there. And let's get to something nice. I'm gonna be chasing SIRs and golds forever, I bet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Starting with the Phantasmal Flames. Toxicity. Fire Breather. The crazy part about this card is that looks like Cardboard Robot. It's kind of crazy. Like, if Cardboard got the little flame, little ponytail things going on, he could literally cosplay as the Fire Breather very accurately. I don't think that's true. Zach, we 100% have pulled you one for sure. We have to have. Prismatic Techno Radar. Yeah, no, Vivo, for real. Yeah, it really does look like him. You could do a sick cosplay. Applin. Man, I feel like at the end of last year, that bag we mailed out with like a bajillion top loaders in it. Dude, I feel like there had to have been an Ultar in there for sure. I don't remember exactly what was in the package, but bro, there were so many heaters in there. There had to have had an Ultar. Jolteon. You think? Yeah, no, I guess that's fair. I would definitely think. Master Ball, Applin. Applin. Oh, the Master Ball. Jordan. Doing good, Viva. Doing good, man. I got a good night's of rest. Doing pretty good. How you doing, Vivo? How are you doing? Yo, Ashley! 20 Ninja Spinner, 1 Realm of the Gods. Yeah, Sammy, do you have Instagram? Do you have Discord? Yeah, no, that's the crazy thing too with the Japanese stuff, man. Is the Japanese sellers, bro. They're sleazy for sure. They've got like different. At least one of the suppliers that I use, he's got like different prices. Like if you want it on Friday, it's this price. If you want it on Saturday, it's like a couple dollars cheaper. You want it on Monday, it's like $10 cheaper. If you want it by a week after that, yeah, it's like I'm like, damn, dude. No, Sam, they all go out together on the weekend. Yeah, so all your orders get mailed out on the weekend together. So they're still here. 8 and 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 of the new Ninja Spinner. Chris and Ashley. First, we try to snipe a God Rare. Son Goku, the Interceptor. Question marks? Yeah, Sam, did you hear what I said? Sam, let me know if you heard me. Do you have a personal collection of cards? I do. I do. Mostly Japanese stuff. That card's pretty nice. Oh, what, the Goku card? Del Fox. Crispin. Frogadier. Yeah. So, Sammy, like I said, do you have Instagram? Do you have Discord for a way to send me a message with your address? Or if you don't have those, but that's probably the easiest way, Instagram or Discord. If you don't have those, just reply to one of your order receipts in your email with your updated address. Watchog. Really? TK, is that true? You sold everything and moved to PSA 10 Japanese slabs? Ooh. Man, I've been collecting those for years just because I always liked the Japanese stuff. What made you want to switch over to Japanese slabs? Hi, Roar. And the medal. Ash. Yeah. So, dude, Sam, are you not hearing what I'm saying, Sam? Because I keep answering your question, but you say question mark. Are you hearing what I'm saying? Ashley. And Chris. No, bro, Chris, thank you, man. Thank you and Ash for hopping in tonight. The upside down is English goes up, so does Japanese. Yeah, they are connected. Yeah, they are connected for sure. Chemical! So ship out the old art of vents. So we'll put it down for the 21st, Matt. We'll put it down for the 21st, okay? Local recommendations for... Dude, honestly, Boston doesn't really have many good card shops. I mean, to be fair, the card shops that I visited aren't in Boston specifically, but I don't think we have a lot of strong card shops around this part, to be honest. John, 2 Mega Evolution. What up, Julian? John B. So yeah, I don't know. There might be some newer ones in Boston, but for most of the ones that I've been to, they've been pretty shitty, to be honest. So I don't really have. I hate to say it, but I don't really have any good recommendations. I think you need to break down on how to do it. So, dude, Sam, can you hear what I'm saying? Because I told you how to do it like 3 times, but I don't know if you're not hearing me or what's up, but... There are 2 by you now. Both are only opening... Oh, really? In Franklin, Matt? You said you haven't been. Okay. Because I think one of the big issues is a lot of the stuff here is not... The shops are not really that good. I'll check it out, though. Do you know what their names are? Money Mitch for Prizzy, a 151. And a sleeved Destined Rivals. And yo, Ashley, thank you, by the way. Ashley, thank you for helping me there. Send him a message, bro. Hold on. Alright. I tried. I don't know. I answered him like 3 times, but I don't know if he's not live or what, but... Alright, Mitch! Show me something sick. Mold trays Fuller out of the sleeve. Yeah, bro, New England's becoming the new California, man, but without the sun. Without the good weather. I don't know, David. I don't know if he is, because he kept asking the same question, so I don't know if he is. Hopefully he heard it now, though, or sees it now. Hey, Julian, no worries, homie. Thanks for getting us sent in, man. I'm letting you out this weekend. Time. Man, I'll have to check that out. That's kind of exciting. I doubt they're any good, Matt, but I'll check them out. Yeah, I'll check them out. Sam says there's one called Aces Games, and it's more in Revere. Ah, yeah, Revere. It's not too far. Because I've been trying to find like a card shop that's big. Like they get huge allocations, but no avail. Most of the card shops here in Mass that I visited, you know, they get like 1 case of things. They're very like, oh, you can only buy 3 packs, you know, like that kind of card shop. I want to find a card shop that's got tons of shit. But those don't really seem to exist. Or at least not that I've seen here in Mass. Ooh, Hobo. Hobo, dude, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man. Danny, 3 more. Bing. The hunt for the ninja continues. Danny. No God Pack in the new set, but there is a Greninja. And yo, Sammy, I got the email, brother, so thanks, man. Let me, just mark down your bag. I was looking at my body, you pulled me the B-drill and yeah, that's what I was gonna say, dude. I was like, dude, we 100% pulled you an Alt Art, man. I was like, there's no way I'm going crazy, bro. I'm like, we definitely pulled you an Alt Art. Sam, we got the email. And I just got home, gotta work in 5 hours. Oh my god. Chaos Rising hype? Yeah, but it's crazy because the next set we're getting is Perfect Order. So Chaos Rising's not until like April, I think. Or March, May, something like that. I'm seeing on X that there are ARs, gold, and SIR. Yeah, so there's every like Greninja line card is in here, but it's not a god pack. They're just individually in here. All right, Danny. He says they cannot be worse than the last 3. Bro, we need the ninja. There is no way we do not get a ninja, bro. There's just no way. Damn, so Zach, I pulled you not 1, but at least 2 confirmed ult arts. There might even be more, bro. There might be more that you're forgetting about. No more bugs or lions, dude. No more bugs or lions. I mean, hey, bro, honestly, Beedrill's pretty dope, though, man. Although, to be fair, hey, they could have given my man Beedrill an Ultar. Like, that would have been sick. A Beedrill Ultar would have been sick. We haven't really opened much Riftbound, like, at all lately, really. Yeah, the Riftbound, I think we've literally, I think we're still on the first box of the brand new case. Did my cards, Sammy, you're all set, brother. Sammy, I got your email, dude. You're all set, man. I got you. And we've actually been opening more Spirit Forge than we actually have of Origins. My favorite Pokemon is Scyther. Dude, see, Scyther, I like Scyther. I can agree with you on that. Scyther is a sick Pokemon. You have Yu-Gi-Oh! 25th anniversary? I have 25th anniversary reprint sets, yeah. Fennekin. I don't have any vintage Yu-Gi-Oh! Just the anniversary ones. Yep. Oh my god. Dude. At some point, you just gotta sit back and laugh, dude. There is no way. But yeah, Sam, I still have all your bags. They get mailed out on the weekend. I got your new address, so you're all set. So yeah, Sam, you're all set, man. Yeah, waifu, I didn't see the video, but I heard about it. Yeah, that's tragic, bro. Cutting a serialized Dark Magician, that is tragic. Yeah, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Packs are in the shop. There's some in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Section. Danny, were you like an exterminator at some point in your life, bro? You were like a pest control? The Beedrills are coming out. They're trying to get their revenge on you, it looks like. Are you gonna get the new limit over collection? So I asked my Japanese suppliers, a lot of them don't even handle Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff, so I didn't have a good way to get the Yu-Gi-Oh! One, the Japanese one, but we're gonna have the English version. And I know, like, the second half of it's coming out pretty soon, but I just don't have a really good way to get them. Like I normally do for my Japanese stuff. No, there is no open box of Hololive. Danny sells the exterminator. Danny's gonna exterminate himself. No. All right, bro. Come on. Come on, Greninja. Don't freaking play around. Come on. Come on. Bye, Roar. Gelbox. All right, Danny. First box was the. Go Valiant. Got the energy retrieval. Man, all we're asking for is just a Greninja, man. It's not that big of an ask. All we're asking is for a simple, and not this Greninja, the big one. The big one. The big kahuna. Oh my god, now we go to the... Is this a rat? A bunny, maybe? What animal is this? Chinchino. Maybe a bunny? Not really a bunny. I think it's a chinchilla. Maybe, yeah, that actually is a good guess. A chinchilla's not bad, actually. Chin freaking chilla. Is that a type of like gerbil or something? Some sort of spin-off of a gerbil. We just want a frog, man. No more lions. And speaking of which, oh my god. Although it is a really small set, so I mean, I guess I understand why we're seeing so many of the same cards, but holy buckets. Crispin. They get real chunky, says Corgi. Frogadier. No, I've been liking Ninja Spinner too. Yeah. I would like it a lot more if it wasn't kicking us on the ass, but... Gorgeist. Yeah, but also Riftbound for sure. Options, options, options. Xerneas the Deer. Alright, Danny. Bro. Come on. Yeah, you put "to be honest" twice. Yeah, that's true, Danny. You did say that. You did say that. Uh-oh. Not the reverse jinx. Come on. That is correct, John. Yeah, but if you buy 24, you'll get a full sealed box. But yeah, that's correct. Watchog. Dude, as a League player, dude, I've been loving the Riftbound. As a League player, I've been loving it. If somebody get a chinchilla, to be honest, but they're a ton of work and require bigger cages. I mean, bro, I feel like saying you have a chinchilla is like better than saying you own rats. You know? You set my soul on fire. It's a standalone set, which I don't like. You like them when there's two sets combined? Rats are pretty smart. Yeah, but they're still rats. But they're still rats. And as we all learned as a young kid, all rats gotta die, even Master Splinter. Unfortunately, all rats gotta die. Ooh, you know, see, I tried to play Smite. I never really got into it, though. I mean, I played a little bit, like a week or so. Ninja Spinner doesn't make sense. They thought it'd be more fighting types. Yeah, I think Ninja Spinner is literally just because of Greninja. Probats. Which, as we've seen, not much Greninja in this set. More Pyroar, more Beedrills than anything else in this set. No, not Philip. Not Philip the Thug. Philip. Yeah, Rarity Collection 5, we will be getting that set in, yeah, but that comes out in for not a long time. Philip. 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 Philip, Philip, Philip. It really did get worse. Oh, no!
I have a question. Oh, God. Why?
Danny, bro, I'm sorry, man. I don't know. I don't know where the Greninja is at, man. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's been like a month for Neo Zero, maybe? When did Neo Zero come out? Maybe like a month ago? Maybe a little bit longer than that. Danny! Yeah, Danny, I couldn't do the salt again, bro. I mean, we already put you there once. I was like, alright, I guess we gotta do the other one now. We already put him there once. We can't double send you there. Fun fact, Neo Zero came out on January 23rd. Alright, so then it's been like a month and a half. Almost 2 months. Ooh, Slabby. Oh, man. 4 Vault Breakers. Oh, Slabby. 4 Vault Breakers. High Roller and a Burning Shadows. Oh, my last burners. The last Burning Shadows 3-pack, man. Yeah, we do have a 7 art set. Yeah, we do have a 7 art set. 5 shops? Dude, what? Since when is there 5 of them? Yeah, Matt, thank you, brother. Yeah, I'll check those out. Yeah, when I officially get moved in there, bro, I'll check those out for sure. I'm always trying to see if I can build relationships with card shops, like, in the area, but so far I'm not much luck. Yeah, I let you pick what pack you want. Yeah, they're all in weight, and I let you pick what pack you want. Slabby 4. Oh, we're at 141 in the vault. Oh my god. Oh my god. Julian, I won't say just for security safety reasons, but I'm moving about 30 minutes away from where I am, more towards Rhode Island. So I'm moving more towards Rhode Island. Still in Mass, but towards Rhode Island. M.A. Dragonites. Matt knows because Well, I told him, but I told him, like, cryptically, and he knows, because, for a different reason. After all those, robberies and thieving and all that shit going on, I'm trying to be more, private than I used to be. Fan, Rotom. Team Rockets, Ariana Grande. Air Blue. Cool, I'm going big on that. Check my Yu-Gi-Oh! 25th anniversary set, see how many I need before 48. Cheers, mate. Of course. Yeah, John, of course, man. No, you're good, Julian. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't mind you knowing either, to be honest, but if you want to know, I can tell you, like, in a PM or something. Sharon. Oddish. Just find out where all the Weiss booby cards are congregated in mass and you'll find me. All you gotta do is look for the trail of pack wrappers and it'll lead you right back to my house. Slabby! Doesn't break the vault, but we do pull out a nice MA Dragonite. Let's do the high roller and save the burners for last. 5 Destined Rivals, not too shabby. 5 Destined. Because, I mean, dude, after that Pokédean video, bro, I was like, oh, hell no. I was like, yeah. I'll stop telling people. I was like, yeah. That would be insane. Like, that would break me, bro. If I came back home and all my shit was gone, I don't know what I would do. So, shout out to Pokédean, man. That was super tragic. Kangaskhan. Can we go back to Sword and Shield era where EX cards don't exist? I feel like those cards are such a cop-out. Pulling a V is much better than EX. Hell, keep the Pokeballs in. Wait, I don't get it though, because they're basically the same thing. Right? I feel like a V and EX are basically the same exact thing anyways. The only thing I miss about the V cards is that I made jokes about, haha, I got your V card. Other than that, I feel like they're the same thing. The V's are, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, the full art nature of them. Okay, that makes sense. I miss having an EX meant something. Bro, that was all the way back. Having an EX that meant something, we're talking like at least XY era. Maybe Sun and Moon, but yeah, X and Y era is back when like EXs actually mattered. Yeah, I think he lived in a not a hotel, but I think he lived in an apartment complex. So I don't know if there's, you know, he probably just thought the apartment complex itself was probably like good enough security, maybe. Plus, I know when you're like renting an apartment like that, you don't usually try to make too many crazy adjustments, because then, you know, you don't get your deposit back and stuff like that. Lucario coin. What up, Goblin? Oh, damn right I did. And you ain't getting it back. You ain't getting it back. Yeah, dude, it's funny because I used to hate rainbows. I think a lot of people used to hate rainbows. And now that we don't get them anymore, every time I see a rainbow, I get a nice little nostalgic burst. I'm like, damn, I kind of miss these. So it really is one of those cases where it's like, you don't miss something until it's gone, you know? When we had them, everyone shat on them, hated them, talked shit about them, and now they're gone, everyone's like, damn, I miss them. Man, myself included. Holo Gyarados. Yeah. Slabby. Come on, burners, give us something, please. This is our last burners blister. All right. All right. All right. Slabby, that is that is unfortunately the status quo for Burning Shadows openings. Unfortunately. Slabby! And dude, Slabby, as always, brother, thank you so much for hopping in tonight, man. Getting in with the Vault Breaker as well. I remember back if you ever used to look at a price guide, the rainbows were actually usually cheaper market price than the actual regular card that was just a full art with no rainbow effect. He said, those be burning all right. The burners. We've got a squid, one destined, two chili. Also, look what I recently picked up. Bring. A booster box of Primal Clash. Yeah, that's exactly right. So I'm planning on doing that after Ancient Origins. So that's the plan right now. And man, I love Primal Clash. I mean, Ancient Origins is really great. Primal Clash is nice, and it's a lot cheaper too. So yeah, that's planning to be the next box break. Yeah, facts. If you guys want to see Primal Clash, help fill up Ancient Origins. I think there's 23 or 24 packs left. The Gauntlet is also still going on. Shaman. And after that, we will do Primal Clash. And I got the box in hand as well too, man. So we're ready. We are ready for it. Oh, dude, Double Crisis is nice. But, dude, I'm pretty sure Double Crisis blisters are, like, what, 2K now? If not, a little bit more, a little bit less. Squiddy! Yeah, I think there's 20, it's about a third sold out. Yeah, about a third sold out. It's about 24, 23 packs left. No, I think we're at 12 or 13 sold. Julian with the shipping. Julian, thank you, my friend. Yeah, so it's a little bit more than you thought. Yeah, which is good. And I gotta update the Discord and show the updated list. But yeah, yesterday, I think Angus bought a spot, and then the Gauntlet popped off last night as well, too. Carson, number 12, just to make it even. Do you know Red Auto Sales? No clue. What does it even go for? I think they're a little bit north over 3K. A little bit higher than 3K nowadays. I bought one, some rando for $100 4 years ago. Later I looked harsh, saw things he opened, decided to open the packs, and boom, Kyogre. Oh, are you talking about Primal Clash? Roaring Moon. Oh yeah, Double Crisis. See, like that's nice. I wish we opened way more Double Crisis back in the day, man. That was one of the sets that I didn't really stock very often. Even though it was a really nice one. Just because it was weird. It was like 2-pack blisters and stuff like that, so it wasn't like, you know, but it was still a good set. Well, I mean, bro, Ancient Origins is like, I think over 10K, or no, not 10K, sorry, that's Team Up. Ancient Origins is what, like 6K a box? Something crazy like that? 6-7K a box? Something stupid like that? So, yeah, I mean, dude, you catch up to Ancient Origins for sure. Well, Carson, that was number 12, man. That was number 12. Oh my god. Oh my god, indeed. Man, it's crazy because it's like, I remember like when Prismatic came out, it was always so brutal. But I feel like after opening Ascended Heroes, Prismatic just feels even more brutal. You know what I mean? And I say this every time. It's just like, damn, it's like every time we open a bundle for you, I'm like, wow. Did we really just only get that? Oh my god. Daniel! 18 Phantasmal! And a Mega Charizard X. That is a Y. That is an X. April. Yeah, April 24th. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, somewhere in April. So yeah, about another month, I think. Although this next week, what's coming out? Is it the posters that come out next week? Or is it the pin boxes? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, and 18 flames. Daniel. So half a booster box right there of Phantasmal. This is a Charizard too, which actually comes with some Phantasmal in it too. There he is. Dan, what's up, bro? I'm gonna try. Dan, I'm gonna try my hardest, man. We got a good amount of packs here, so I'm feeling good about them. And a new box. We just cracked a brand new booster box too. I got 2 booster boxes on order for new order. It's redundant. Mega Charizard X. I think the promos as well are about $5. All right, Dan, let's see what we got out of the tin first. Have you heard of Triumph Rips, like GameStop Power Packs? No, I have not. Charmander. Charmander. Hariyama. Red auto sales. I have no idea what that is, man. I'm still thinking about that. That sounds like a car, not a card shop, but a car shop. All right, so Dan, 10 was a little bit disappointing. We can't lie about that. Now we got half a booster box of packs here. So we're gonna slide these. The easiest way to grab them is by sliding them off the playmat. Toxtricity. Well, yeah, the weird thing about Perfect Order is from my last check, I don't know if it's gone down or not, but Perfect Order was sitting at like $190, $200 a box on TCG, and then last I checked, it was like $250. I was like, what happened? How'd it jump up to $250? Okay, I do need more sleeves. Daniel, give me 1 second. Let me grab more sleeves for you. up, homies? What up, Ren? I gotta find a better way to. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I just put the sleeves in a bag and I just grab them out of the bag every time. I wonder if there's a better method to holding sleeves. 100 soft resets. Damn, you know, dude, a lot more of you guys shiny hunt than I really thought. A lot of you guys shiny hunt. That's cool. Mega Gengar. Gotta be, yeah, dude, I'm sure there is. I thought about, like, maybe getting, like a little square cup, like maybe 3D print it and hook it onto the table. So there's, like, a little bin that hangs off the table that just has, you know, it's a little bit deeper so you can put, like, a couple bags in where the sleeves. So I thought about that, but the idea of a little, like, cup, like, dangling off the side of the table just doesn't sound like a good idea. I'll probably bump into it. What's up, Procrastinate? You got a new name? Corgi's at 6K resets. Miss Magiest. Yeah, man, the sleeves are like really slippery. So like just leaving them on the table is a terrible idea. Zacian. Oh, what's up, Nathan? He said his... Yo, come on, Nathan. Nothing wrong with that, bro. You gotta rep the name, man. You gotta rep your name with pride. Miss Magiest. We're getting a lot of hits, actually. That's nice. We need a big one, though. We need a big, big one to round it off. Punk helmets. What do you call him, Punk? Mega Heracus. Heracus. No, dude. We're still missing the pink Pikachu, dude. Yes. We have not pulled a Pikachu yet. Yamper. What a cutie. Yampa. Pink Pikachu, and then we finally pulled every card out of Descended Heroes. It's crazy because, like, dude, we pulled Gengar like 4 times now. We pulled over 10 golds, and we're still missing one damn little pink Pikachu. It's insane. Zenya. Dan, dude, I appreciate you hopping back in tonight, Dan. And hopefully things are going well, dude. No Charizard, unfortunately, but we got a really nice spread of hits. And a lot of IRs coming out there, too. The streamer, he didn't know the meta for resetting. What a noob! I just watched Goopy open a few of the heroin packs. So what? You're trying to tell me that you're bricked up? Zach. 3 Hololive, 2 Brilliant. Okay, Dan, is it the one you use for this order that starts with a 2-7? Alright, we need a new box of the Holo Live. Okay, cool. Yeah, Dan, then you're all set then, actually. So yeah, this weekend I'll ship. And it'll go to that address. Yeah, that's the nice thing about the website. With the website now, it's actually so much easier too. So yeah, so sweet. So yeah, Dan, you're all set. Well, you know, Steven, the one thing that is happening is Pokemon is getting that new printing facility. 3 Hololive, 2 Brilliant. I had them backwards. Yes! Sam, I do have your new address. We are going to mail them to the new address. Yep, so Sam, you're all set. Marine. Slot said they're going to me. Yeah, if someone wouldn't mind, could you just tell Sam in the chat that yes, I got his email, and yes, they'll be sent to the new address. I don't know if he's got the stream muted or whatever, but for some reason he's not hearing me. So if someone wouldn't mind and just wants to quickly say yes, I got your email, yes. We'll get us the right address. Oh, Sam, you do hear me. Yeah, Sam, yep, for all orders. Yes, for all orders. I have a dad joke, someone's gonna hate me. How bad could it be? How bad could it really be? Say the dad joke. You won't. Ashley, thank you. Ashley, thank you, Ashley. Slots for Mega Dream. What's the difference between a Vietnamese restaurant and an Indian restaurant? One is for profit, one is non-profit. Alright, that was pretty good, actually. That was pretty good, actually. Yeah, Ash, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I appreciate that. I'm with you on that. And at Walmart a few days ago, I saw a dude just shredding ETBs with an emotionless look on his face. What do you mean he was shredding? Ooh. What do you mean he was shredding ETBs? Like he was opening them in the store? Really? You think he was paying for him? You think he just opened them and left them? Dragonite. Yeah, no, Nick, that was honestly a good joke, dude. Yeah, that was a good one, man. Bidoo. Yeah, and Mega and the Badoo. Sluts, that was pretty good though, man. We do snag the Psyduck. Is that the millionth Dragonite? Well, dude, we have opened a lot of Mega Dream. So when it comes to Dragonites, we've pulled definitely our fair share of them. Slots. Some big box stores have their ducks in a row, like my Walmart. They item limits behind a locked glass cabinet, electronic department, kind of wild. Yeah. Yeah, the crazy part about it is they have to treat it like it's like baby formula or something, right? It is crazy. Ooh, Julian. 10 packs of Riftbound, a spot on the Ancient Origins Gauntlet, and a tip. Julian. Dude, thank you, brother. And most importantly, thank you for being on Ancient Origins. Vaughn, what's up, man? Ooh, we might need a new box. We might just make it. Might have 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. We were 1 short. Let me get a new box. What's up, Jake? Riftbound. Yeah, and I just checked, Julian. This is the second box opened out of that case. So yeah, this was literally the first box out of the case. This is the second box. So yeah, pretty much a fresh case. So Julian, you tell me, why is it that people don't like Spirit Bound or Spirit Forge as much as they like Origins? Is it because of the playability of the cards, or is it just because of the characters, you think? Like the signature choices? Oh no, bro, we don't want an overnumber. We want a signature. We have still not pulled a signature out of any league set. Out of any league set, we have still not grabbed a Siggy. Playability? Okay, that makes sense. Let me know if there's cards you want me to look out for, if you just want all the cards, or if you just want me to try to pull out any somewhat decent ones. Mage Seeker. We got Fallen Star, White Flame Protector. I think Fallen Star is a good one. Okay. Yeah, I mean, from a cost standpoint, it's gotten a lot cheaper, the boxes, so it's nice. So if you just kind of want to rip Riftbound for the signature chases, from that angle, it's kind of nice. Lee Sin Overt Operation. Okay, that's a little bit bigger than I thought. Found him. I found him. I think I have more. I just gotta double check. Is the website showing they're out of stock? Yasuo Hasaki. Miss Fortune Hollow. Need more people to get brilliant? At this point, I just want to see someone get an ult art. Imperial Decree, Salvage and Retreat. Alright, I feel like I can remember that. Only 4 cards. Nocturne Party Favor. Hey, there it is. MF Full Art. Yeah, Savon, I'll check for you, because I think I might have at least another case of them. I think I do have another case. Okay, none of those. Volley Bear. Lee Sin's Ultimates. Dragon's Rage. Any Mega John Pork EX? Moon Seal of Focus. Set Alt Art. Yeah, Vaughn, I'm pretty sure I do have it. Let me just double check, make sure, and then I'll put them back in stock for you. I don't like that set skin though. I don't really like that set skin. We got another set and Mistfall. Oh, 7 is diabolical. Yeah, 7 is diabolical. I have a 2013 Blasters error card and it goes for like 30 bucks. Wait, what's the error? What's the error on your card? Julian. Falling Star, got the White Flame, got the seal. Old art on the set. There's an error on the back. We've got Braden M, 5 Ascended Heroes. Yeah, I mean, there are some error cards that do go for good money, man. Like, there's this error for vintage cards called a black dot error. Those ones are pretty pricey. You have the B-Drill from Jungle that has, like, that first edition stamp error. You got the Krabby Fossil error. There's a lot of vintage errors that do go for good money. Yeah, honestly, Vaughn, at that point, you just gotta try to see if you can find a sold, which can be hard, but if you can find a sold, it's pretty easy to then price it. If you can't, then it's just kind of like whatever you think is worth. Or if you look at other errors in that same kind of, you know, vein of errors. Miraidon. Score, dude, actually, I love this Score Bunny. Score Bunny! I have a Black Dot Air Celebrations Birthday Pika. Brayden, not too shabby, man. We what, 4 for 5 there? That was pretty decent. That was pretty decent. What's up, Wade? I've been enjoying it, man. We've opened quite a lot of boxes and haven't pulled a freaking ninja yet. You said PSA grades and Text Shift Mega Dream cards, right? Yeah, so I come to find out it's only the name error. So not texture shift, but only the ones with name errors. Blue Chew! 1 Chilling, 10 Ascended, and an ETB. So Blue, let me grab that ETB for you. Let me check if I have more of those XY things. Okay, I do. So Vaughn, I do have the tins. I definitely do. I just checked. Let me just put them back in stock for you. All right, so tins are back in. Blue, let me get you that ETB. right, Blue. We got a fresh case of the ETBs. Just cracked. A fresh case. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 ass as well. 10 ass on top. 10 ass on top. Pull me something or I die. Dude, my knife is so dirty, bro. Oh my god. Years of just cutting open boxes, man. Years of cutting open boxes. The chew that is blue. Now, we've had really mixed results of the ETBs. We had some be really good, some be really bad. I'm hoping today we will see one of the good ones. Fresh case as well. Dragonite coin. Alrighty, Chew. Let's start with the Astral. This is the ETB packs. Bro, I really want to see a pink Pikachu. Then we can finally say he pulled every card in the full set. Choo-choo. Stunfisk. Stunfisk. John Pork is your uncle? Dude, your uncle's famous. Your uncle's famous. Dragon Balls. I know, dude. We're not even praying for Gengar anymore. We're praying for the pink Dragonite. Very nice. The D-Knights. Vault at a respectable 141 as well. I'm trying to think if there's a way to spice up the vault somehow, but I can't really think of any way to spice it up. Suss it down. Do too much. Going nuts. Going nuts. Zangoose. The Chew. Wow, I mean, to be frank, 5 hits out of an ETB is kind of wild. MA Dragonite, 5 hits in the ETB. Now for the 3-pack blister packs. Suss it down. Do too much. Damn, why did that song get stuck in my head all of a sudden? The 3 black blisters. Registeel. Pink Pikachu. Pink Pikachu. Canary. Mega Scrafty. If you break the vault, you should win a car? A toy car? Like a Hot Wheels? Suss it down. Yeah, do too much. What up, Mitch? Man, dude, back in the day, Little Uzi Vert was so poppin', man. So poppin'. Then he got kind of weird. A little bit. Vigavolts. Vigavolts. Alrighty, Chew. It's all coming down to the chiller. The chiller. Urshifu. Single strike. Urshifu. Ooh. His new music just ain't it. I heard his new one. Like with that, like I don't even know what kind of language that is, but that one wasn't too bad. What I think it's called like What You Saying or something. That one was alright. Blue Chew. Dude, Blue, thanks for hopping in tonight, man. With the ass heroes. He said, and I died! We did get the MA Dragonite. It's alright, Blue. We'll respawn you, bro. Don't worry, man. We'll get your a res real quick, man. Don't worry. Corgi will give you melt-to-melt resuscitation. Why do I think that was so funny? Corgi's got you with the melt-to-melt. Don't worry. Zach, one brilliant. One ascended. Corey said, Ayo, what? She didn't even deny him, though, dude. You see that, Blue? She didn't even deny it, man. You said, Ayo, what? Okay. She was down for it. She was down for the cause. Harambe. Dude, am I the only one that really... I do not like that. Maybe I don't like him because he kind of looks like me. Maybe that's why I don't like him. He's kind of like an imposter. Corey says, I got a health pack for you. You know, dude, we haven't had a game night in the Discord in a while, it feels like. Jordan! 5 of the original ass packs. The OG ass. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 5 ass. Let's play Burglin' Gnomes. Zissou. You were talking about that one. You said it's a bunch of like tasks you gotta complete, right? Miss Magiest. Classes March. Oh, damn, dude. That actually came quicker than I thought, dude. Nice. And is that on Summoners? Hopefully. So, good kiss. Wow, that is what, next weekend? Sheesh. That's not bad. Wait, no, that might be 2 weekends. Oh yeah, that is next weekend. Oh my god, Jordan! Are you gonna be able to play in it, Corgi? Or are you gonna back out in the last second again? Mega Absol. Dude, that was ass. Jordan, that was why we call it Astral Radiant. Hey, there we go. Baba Swire. I don't think Dreamlike is out. Is it already out? No way, right? I thought Dreamlike comes out like months from now. I should be good to play unless I get bad news. Is it this month, really? Well, I got it pre-ordered, so whenever it comes out, we'll be getting them. I mean, the thing with bad news, though, Korgs, is... I mean, you can just have bad news at any time. Bad news can arrive at any time. Jordan! Michael B. Jordan. What the Bulbasaur? Bulbasaur. Counter-Strike or Valorant? Do you know, I played both. I think I'm more of a Counter-Strike guy, though. Just because it's like, it's a little bit more like, I know they updated the graphics and all that, but it's a little bit more, I don't want to say rough around the edges. But it's just like dumbed down. So for that, I kind of like it. Vaughn, one of each tin. There's the X, and there's the Y. Well, my grandpa's going through a major heart surgery. Oh, really? Shit. Well, Corey, I'm sorry. I actually had no idea that was happening. He's at the #1 heart clinic right now? Which one is that? #1 heart clinic? Damn, bro. Grandpa's got that money, huh? Asteroid is the only Sword and Shield set to be nice to me. Talk to me nice. I feel like, dude, I feel like, no offense, but I feel like every hospital, like, claims it's, like, the #1. Because I feel like I sworn, like, here in Boston, like, oh, yeah, like, we got the #1, like, eye doctor. I'm like, bro, what? How come they got the #1 eye doctor in other states, too, huh? Like, what's up with that? What's up, Adnat? Oops. Mega Chazanwa. March 27th? Okay, nice. Damn, yeah, that is pretty soon. Yeah, I'm excited for that set. But yeah, I got a bunch of cases ordered. Man, these tins, honestly, like, they open and close, like, real tough. I guess that's nice, because they are kind of tight. One of each tin. Comes with 2 Phantasmal, a Mega, and a Journey. Alrighty, Vaughn, here we go. The Wigglytuff. Yeah, should be a good set. Sableye. Yeah, no, you're good, Corks. You're good. Carablast. Age of the new Pokemon set is Ninja Spinner. Yeah, Ninja Spinner is the new set. I see Wigglytuff in my nightmares. Austin Wells became my favorite Yankee, even though I'm a Boston fan. Ew, Yankees. Oh my god, did we just open 2 tins and get a Wigglytuff? Oh my god, bro, Vaughn. Bro, that was 2 full tins, and all we got was a Wigglytuff, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. What was that? What was that?
Uh-oh, Richard!
Oh, wow! Bro, the crazy part about it is we've pulled an Ultar Charizard out of one of those tins. That was like the most surprising thing ever. Where did I put my sharp nails? Sounds made up. I would say it's made up, but it happened. It happened on stream. Hey, Grinds! Dude, thank you for the month, man. We are really close to 50K. Yeah, we're getting super close to 50K, man. I can almost taste it. Almost taste it. I hope every brilliant pack burns. Wow, Zach, you really are feisty, huh? You really are feisty. Because you didn't get the shrooms? Lucas says I'm going to be out of town next week, so can my stuff be sent next? What up, Lucas? Wait, Lucas, you mean like send it Monday, or don't send it this week, send it next week? Lucas, let me know, alright? I'm not sure. I think you mean send it next week, but you might be meaning like send it ASAP. I'm not sure. Let me know, alright? Mega Symphonia. You should have been 200K already, man. Yeah, you know what? You're right. You know what? You're right, actually. Okay, so Lucas, I'm gonna write in your bag to ship it on the 21st, okay? Full box of Mega Symphonia. So, Matt, you hear that, bro? Clash is next week, dog. You ready? Yeah, hey, Julian. That was nice seeing you, brother. So, Julian, thanks so much. I'll get you mail out this weekend as well. Why are you guys talking basketball? Is the playoffs coming up? Oh, bro, I know nothing about sports. I think he was talking about baseball, though. Matt is like, is it really? Yo, Matt's so excited now. He's like, really? It is. However, we gotta really make sure we got a squad together for it, or we're screwed. Because we can count Corgi in the number, but, you know, we know Corgi's got a habit of flaking on the last, literally the last day, so we gotta account for that within our numbers. I just realized there's like 4 Chitter Galleries that I need from Brilliant. Now that... Zach, now that you bought the Charizard, if you open Brilliant to chase or Chitter Gallery pulls, you're gonna pull the Charizard now. Yeah, Flaker! It's alright. It was a clash that I feel like it could have been missed. Yeah, it could have been missed. The first day was really good. I don't pull any old darts, so it's okay. Bro, you just said that you had the D-Drill, you had the Dialga, so you do. You just like to think you don't, but you do. Snover. Yeah, bro, but the problem about ARAM is it is just all random picks, so sometimes you just get unlucky. I don't like for my games to be lost on luck. I like to either win on skill or lose on skill. Mega Signal. Shucky! Dragon team down? It's all good, bro. You'll play bot lane with Matt. You guys will be alright. Let's play bot lane with Matt. Easy. Oh! Oh! Full art Kangaskhan. The Kangi. Let's. This is the age of suffering. Alright, somebody needs to get this man Zach some mushrooms, bro. He ain't himself. He's not on the mushrooms. Raikou. Shout out the kangaroo. Yeah, man, I know. That's what I'm saying, dude. You guys win bot lane, I win top lane. I don't know who we got, maybe blue. He does whatever he does. He does whatever he does. We call it playing the game, but whatever he's doing, you know? Lucas. Lucas, I might even just write on this bag as well, too. That way I don't miss it. Kind of a toss-up. Have I don't know. Have I actually there was that one time. Well, dude, the problem is you're right. It's because they ban everything. They ban all my champs and I gotta play some random off pick. That's true. Sammy Sosa, 1 of each 10. Ooh, okay, Sammy. Bro, nobody ever wants Jess of the Y, dude. I gotta get a new look. Look at all these Ys. Sammy, let me get you a new case. We're missing an X. Let me just get you a new case, all right? I'll be right back. Nobody ever wants Jess the Y, huh? What's up with that? Sunfan says, does anybody want a battle? I don't know how many packs I'm going to open next month for my 2-year sobriety, but I'm going to base it off of market prices. Mega Baby Kangaskhan Baby looks mad punchable, though. The baby looks mad punchable, dude. That's crazy. That is a crazy statement, dude. The baby looks mad punchable. Sammy! Alright, Sammy. We just saw 2 tins opened, and we got 1 Wigglytuff. So that is setting the bar very low for us. I assume we can do better than that. I assume we can do way better than that. The Chazid Tint. So we get 1 X, 1 Y. For some reason, the Y just seems a little bit less loved. I don't know why, but I do like. Actually, to be fair, I like the X one more too, so it makes sense. Depends what it is. Yeah, but usually it's of whatever market is, and then you could also argue last sold is kind of what the market price is. So if it's singles, I just use TCG player market price. If it's slabs, I use last solds. But again, it's all pretty much the same thing, right? Last solds is kind of like what the market is. I wouldn't use like whatever's listed. I would use whatever's been sold, because you could make a listing and ask for $1 million for this card, And it could be the only listing left on eBay. Doesn't mean this is worth $1 million, right? So you kind of do have to go off the last solds. Alright. Sammy Sosa. Mega Diancie. 'Cause tonight will be the night I pull the Tina. Yeah, dude, honestly, the thing is Phantasmal Flames has been going up in price a lot. So a tin with old Phantasmal Flames would have been nice. But, you know, it's 50% Phantasmal, so I can't complain. It does make sense. Usually for the collection box and tin and stuff, they do tend to put a variety in there. It makes sense. Lily's Determination. Houndstone. Wow, we are already doing way better than the last two tins. Okay. It's good to see at least. What helped me is I stopped doing it one day and never did it again. After doing it for 6 years straight every single day. Oh, and the Kuno. And the Kuno. Sunfan wants to battle so bad. He said it doesn't even matter. He said, I'll do any set you want me to. It don't matter. Sammy Sosa. David, don't watch this on the shorts reel. You want to click on the channel, go to live streams, and watch it on the full screen. You know what up, Simon? We've opened a lot of new Japanese set today. Ninja Spinner. However, we didn't actually get a Greninja out of it, though. So we have yet to pull a Greninja, though. Sammy Sosa. Yeah, if anybody wants to battle Sunfan, feel free. Feel free. And if anybody else wants anything tonight, the queue is currently open. I'm going to quickly run and grab a donut. But if anybody wants something tonight, feel free to hop in. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm going to get myself a donut. Because why not? Why not get a donut?
Try shutting you off for some time now, but I'm still hearing your voice in my head. Oh, I wish I was more than your fan now, and that your voice came from here in my bed. You're in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, singing to me. You're in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, baby, in my headphones.
A little bit dry. A little bit dry. I got you some Dunkin' Donuts yesterday. Still pretty good though. Yeah, still pretty good. Heat them up? Is that true? Wait, really? I don't think I've ever put it. I never thought to put a donut in the microwave. Is that actually what people do? I guess it makes sense. Something says that looks like shit. They taste good, dude. They're still pretty good. They're definitely not fresh, though. I'll tell you that much. They're not fresh no more. I'll have to try that. I'll probably just eat these ones as they are, but I do have some more, so I'll microwave the next ones. Dunkin' Donuts. Yep, Dunkin' Donuts. Also, I have a package to open up with all of you guys. Are you ready? Are you ready? I believe this one is from Brad. And, let me just say there's gonna be some pretty insane stuff in here. So, Brad, I don't know if you're still here or not, but I do have the package. And we're gonna open it. Live on the camera. All right, Brad, I got here safe and sound. And let's see what's in it. Anybody want to guess? Anybody guess what's in here? All right, we got no guesses. No, dude, it's Shanks, bro. It's Shanks, man. A graded surfer? It's Shanks, man. Old Art Neuvern, Old Art Glaceon, you'll frighten me. So I did pick up one of these. You may or may not have heard me, but when we pulled up on stream, I was like, bro, I really want one of these. One of the boas. One of the boas. So I did grab a boa, Leader for Law, Leafeon VMAX, Dragonite V, and a Moonbryon. But again, it is fairly OC, so I don't think it's going to be a PSA 10, but it is a Moonbryon. I think I did spill the beans that I bought a Moonbryon over the week. It does have a weird cut too. It's got a really weird cut. So I don't know. Maybe I will not add this to the sub. I was like, well, maybe at least a 9, but I don't know. Very weird cut. Yeah, definitely OC though. New sleeve, new me. Well, I accidentally sold my PSA 10. I was like, no, even like a 9 would be nice to put in the PC to replace it, but. Sunfan says that's a 10? Sunfan, I wish you were my grader, dude. Yeah, but again, most of these are pretty OC. I did see the pictures before I bought them, so they are pretty OC, but still nice cars to have. Shanks. La 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 la. So yeah, I don't think 10, but I don't know. Maybe you could still squeeze out a 9, maybe? Maybe still squeeze out a 9 on the Umbreon, maybe? We're lucky? You're a 10? Wow! Dude, Ryan, you're so sweet, man. Victor says, let me try out the Vault Breaker. The Vault Breaker. 1 goes to the Vault. Putting us at 142. Nick, did you already mail it out, or you still have to mail it out? Azumarill. I can't believe you guys were hating on my donuts, man. That's crazy. Hating on my donuts, bro. That's crazy. Charmeleon. Okay, Nick, sounds good. Then I will still probably go through with getting this submission mailed out this weekend then. So your cards will go in the next sub then, alright? Just because there's some nice Ascended Hero pulls in this one, and I think those people would rather get it graded like as soon as possible. So I'll still mail that sub out this weekend. Victor Azumarill. Very nice. She's a 10. Victor with the Vault Breaker. We got Jay's in the building. What up, Jay? Daily deal for the Ascended and 2 High Rollers. I don't know, guys. What do you think? Should I grade that Moonbreon or should I not? What do you think? I'm kind of on the fence now. I was like, all right, probably at least like a steady 9, but I'm looking at it, I'm like, it could actually be less than a 9. And if it's less than a 9, then I don't know. I don't know about less than a 9. Jay is here to save the day. Jay, we're only missing 1 card now, and it's the pink Pikachu. $20, $30, 2, 4, and 6. Okay. Before we do the Ascended, Jay, let's see what we got in the High Rollers. 5 Stellar Ground. And a PSA 10 Rapidash. Here's the Stellar Sleeves. Hey, what's up, Hardeep? Yeah, no, the vault's looking fairly juicy, man. Yeah. And here's the Slab J. It's a PSA 10 Rapidash from Destined Rivals. Pretty nice slab, actually. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Simon, that's kind of what I'm thinking, honestly. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Yeah, nice slab. It was a good slab. Hey, did you really, Jay? Nice, dude. Was it on its own or was it a God Pack? He finally got the Drago. Sparkler still. Oh, so far, all of our Dragonites we pulled have come from a God Pack. We have not pulled a standalone Dragonite yet. We have pulled a couple standalone Gengars, though, which is kind of crazy. We got Lacey Fullerts. Lacey. I don't know. I just have a habit of putting old... Anytime I get a collection in, I just have a habit of changing the sleeve to a new one. I don't know. Yeah, it's just a habit of mine. I feel like it's a good thing, though, right? It's not bad. Not a bad thing to change out the sleeves. I'd say fine. Oh, okay, Jay, I hear ya. Yeah, we pulled a couple Dragonites now. Yeah, we got a dude. We've gotten like so many God packs. I think we're at number 4. Heliodisc. So yeah, I think we gotten 4 God packs now. I think we're at 4 or 5 Gengars now. And the only card we haven't freaking pulled is the Pink Chew, man, which is insane. Insane we haven't got that card yet. The vault's broken here, I feel. These are not actually for the vault breakers, so. The vault cannot be broken right at this moment. Prism Energy. Very nice. She's a 10. Team Rocket's Factory. Togekiss. ETBs have been kind of heating up as well too, which is crazy because the last couple of cases were so booty. They were so booty. Dunsparce. Salazzle Dazzle. I don't know what the play is. If the vault is still going on by the time we get perfect order in, which is at the end of the month, I don't know. I guess if the vault still hasn't been broken, I guess we have to keep going with Ascended. It only makes sense. It's not really fair just to, I don't know what we do, right? Just make it perfect order at that point. It's like that's kind of cheating out. So yeah, I guess if Ascended Heroes Vault doesn't break before perfect order release, we'll probably just keep it going. And if it does break, we'll probably hold off on the vaults until perfect order is out, and then we'll start a brand new vault with perfect order. I think that might be the play. Mega Diancie. And then we'll make the vault chase the gold Zygarde. Although to be fair, I feel like the golds are not that hard to pull. Like, we've gotten so many gold Charizards from Phantasmal, so many golds out of Mega Evolution, so many golds out of Ascended as well, too. Stunfisk. Magcargo. This Vault Sun fan is only Ascended Heroes, and it's the Gengar. It can be from a God Pack, it can be on its own, but Gengar for the Vault Breaker. From Ascended Heroes. Mighty Anna. The Slug. Because I wouldn't be surprised if the Perfect Order Vault Breaker, if we end up doing that one, I don't think it would last that long, to be honest. Like, I think it'd get pulled fairly quickly. Yo, Eric, what's up, man? Hey, we did pick up a Drago, Jay. M.A. Drago, that is. Drago. Am I at top loaders? I am on a top loaders. Drago. Yeah, Jay, I guess it technically counts, right? Like, it technically counts. On a technicality, we do pick up a Dragonite, and one Dragonite's better than no Dragonite. Now we need the Daddy Drago. I don't know if you caught it, Jay. Did you see, like, the singles that I bought? I picked up a Sleepy Dragonite. It's pretty OC, though, but I did pick up a Sleepy Dragonite. It's nice to add back to the collection. Jamming Tower. I wonder how crazy it would be if I add the Moonbreon to the singles hitbox. Yo. That would be kind of crazy. Dude, the Sleeping Dragonite's a beautiful card. Yeah, it's a beautiful card. Oh, baby. That's why I probably would never do it. It's a little too high risk, I think. Unless the box was, like, massive. You know what I mean? Probably not. It's a little too risky. I think my Sleepy Drago 10 was from an Evo box I bought for you. Dude, Jay, I think also, like, maybe like a year ago now, you also bought another sealed box for me, didn't you? I remember that. Bro, the Evo stuff's been doing really, really well. Moonbreon's up. Evo Skies boxes are up again. Like, they've gone back up again. You could gauntlet it off raw, true. But I don't know, I feel like there might be some sort of, like, gauntlet fatigue coming in, you know? Maybe, though. Yo, what's up, Fun? Ninja Spinner's been good, man. Yeah, it's been really good. We're only missing 3 cards in the set now, too, for Ninja Spinner. Just came out today. We're only missing 3 cards. That's pretty nice. That was the homie Jay. Jay, we got a Drago, but we got the baby Drago. I got hella stash. Dude, honestly, Jay, unless you really need to move them, bro, seriously, just hold on to them, like, for as long as you possibly can. We've got Raul. Oh, Raul. What a huge purchase. Oh, no way he did this. Ain't no way. PSA 7 Silver Dialga from Phantom Forces. Yeah, supplemental retirement fund. There you go. And he says, can I get shipped out next weekend, not this weekend? Roll, sure can, man. As well as 10 Ascended Heroes. So, you know, the crazy part about that Dialga is I actually pulled that card for Robert, One Piece Robert. He graded it and then ended up selling it back to me like a year later. So that card is actually pulled by myself. Graded was Roberts, and he sold it to me. So kind of a crazy backstory with that one. I literally pulled that card. It's kind of cool. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So yeah, that was literally a pack fresh card from Phantom Forces. Kimmy, I think we have one. If I did do that badge, it was a very long time ago, and I want to say I think we do still have one. For the 5-year, I think we do have one. Raul, 10 ascended. My son saw the card list, told me it was a chef's kiss. His favorite, yeah, the Greninja is really nice. You should ask your son, though, if he thinks that the Twilight Greninja is better or if he thinks the Ninja Spinner Greninja is better. Because I myself am having a hard time picking, but I think I'm kind of leaning towards Ninja Spinner Greninja being a little bit better. It's a hard choice, though. They're both really nice cards. Badoo! Badoo. Charmander. Monochromes are nice. Like, even like the Zekrom, Reshiram, Victini, they're all really nice cards. The monochromes are a great idea. You said Ninja Spinner? Nice, yeah, I'm probably in the same boat. The Ninja Spinner one's pretty nice. I like how it's upside down. Sprigatito! Sprigatito! Raul picking up the freaking silver Dialga, man. It's honestly, in a way, kind of sad to see it go. But I know it's going to a good place. Raul picking up the Dialga. And then Raul, I am also going to put on your bag to ship it on the 21st, which is next weekend. And that's why Black Bull White Flare is the best Scarlet Violet set. I mean, listen, I like Black Bull White Flare a lot. You know I do, Corgs. I've said it before a bunch of times. I do like it a lot. But the best, I mean, damn. That's, you know, that is, that, you know, maybe top 3. Yeah, maybe top 3. One brilliant. One mega. David. Yeah, I know you really don't like 151, dude, but I mean, everyone likes it. Yeah, like everyone likes it, man. 151. I'm a really big fan of Destined Rivals. I think Destined Rivals is such a good set. I mean, you have really good illustration rares. You have really good ult art. Did a couple bad ones, but few and far in between. I have a case each of Black Bull White Flare. My long-term play. I think it's. I do. Well, here's the thing. I think everything is gonna do well long-term. Like literally, I mean, dude, if you look at it. Bro, even Darks Ablaze, Rebel Clash, Shrouded Fable, Pokemon Go, all the sets that people stereotypically say they hate have done really well. But obviously, some are going to do better than others. I think Black Boy Flare is really a good play. I mean, you have the God Packs, which a lot of people forget about, but you have God Packs in it. You have the first, well, not first ever, because Dialga was the first ever, but, you know, that reintroduction of the, you know, monochrome pulls. The BWRs, which doesn't seem like they're doing that again. So, yeah, I think it's going to be in a way without trying to sound too like, oh yeah, you know, kind of historical in a way, if you know what I mean. Somewhat historical. Jay wants another daily deal and 3 high rollers. Although, you never know. Maybe they do BWRs again. Who knows? But it doesn't seem like they're going to be doing BWRs. They could. And the kids that grew up with the generation but have adults. That's, you know, that is a good point too, actually. I actually didn't even think about that angle, but that's a fair point. Four, 6, 8, 10. Like, I don't know why they didn't do that for 1v1. Imagine a little Kanto Pokemon having IR. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's true. I mean, that would have... I mean, 1v1 already is a great set, but it definitely would have been even nicer. That's true. When it stops printing, the BWR is going to skyrocket, I believe, but none out of full solid color. That is a 1 out of 20 pull rate. I don't know about the pull rate for the Silver Dialga, but that one was full color, just silver. And I don't know, I mean, I've pulled 2 in my life, so they're not like that hard to pull, but they definitely are hard to pull. I would say the BW, everything back then was just easier to pull though, you know? Nowadays, it's like, you know, 1 in 2,000, 1 in 1,000, 1 in this, 1 in that. Which is kind of crazy to think about. Like, the pull rates back then were so much better. J, 5 Stellar, 5 Twilights, and we got another Slab, actually. Okay, PSA 10. Does it say Watro? It does. Okay, nice. So this is actually in Ascended Heroes in English, but in Japanese. This was actually a promo. So yeah, only way to obtain this was out of a promo pack in Japanese. Pretty nice. PSA 10, Iono's Wattrel. Out of Squintle handwriting? Talk about my handwriting? Yeah. That one is just questionable. Yeah, that does say Wattrel. Twilight and Stellar Crown. Jay, I might need to grab a new case of Stellar. Yes. So Jay, give me 1 sec. These are the last 2 in that sleeve case. I gotta grab a new case for you. But here's the Twilight sleeves, and I gotta grab a new Stellar Crown case. No, that was from the high rollers. Wow, this case of Stellar Crown was like all sorts of messed up. Like all the blisters in there were like all kind of like hodgepodge. That was weird. Must have got shaking around in transit. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So yeah, the Wattrel you saw came from the high roller hitbox. I gotta save the Gen 1 IR, so the 30th anniversary set, because everyone wants another Gen 1 set. I mean, from what we saw with the leaks and all that, it does seem like it's just going to be a lot of reprint cards. So, Like, maybe there will be some new arts and whatnot, but it does seem like most of it's just going to be reprints. Reprinted cards with a stamp. So what about the energy cards with the sets on them? No, that's correct. Yeah, so you saw them come out of this red box right here. That's the High Roller hitbox. So you can get 5x packs out of it, slabs out of it, full booster box, ETBs, PC ETBs, vintage packs, Japanese booster boxes, random collection boxes, all sorts of things out of the High Rollers. There's a ton of stuff you can get. When I add stuff to it, the average price of everything added to it's $75. Some are $40, some are $80, some are $100, some are $300. But everything added to it averages out to $75 when I restock it. Sinister. I just want a God pack from the third pack of the... Ooh, the Black Bull White Flare. The Unova heavy hitters, man? Nice. Deluxe Bomb. Reprinted cards from older sets. Like, I think in the direct, they kind of tease that they're going to reprint Crystal Lugia. So, yeah, just reprints of older cards. If you know about Celebration slots, again, I know you said you were newer to collecting, but if you know about Celebrations, they just reprinted a bunch of old cards and threw a 25th anniversary stamp on them. So I can only imagine that's probably what the 30th's gonna be like. Maybe a couple of new cards. And then also, what's up with the first series partner packs? What's up with those? And why are they so expensive, bro? I was seeing like pre-order prices like $50. You get 2 packs and one of those partner promos. What's up with that? M.A. Electros. I don't know if anyone knows any more information about it. I know there's 9 different cards. You get 3 cards in a pack. So I imagine those are going to be able to be obtained fairly easily as far as like completing a set goes. So, I don't know. The promos are really, really nice. Yeah, because I was looking at pre-ordering some, but again, they're like 40 to 50 bucks. And I was like, dude, am I really going to pay that much for these to sell them on stream for literally like 2 modern packs and a promo? I'm like, dude, that just sounds like a lot. So I don't know. So but I gotta make my decision because they're coming out soon. But yeah, the promos are really nice. I did see all the 9 promos. And I was hearing that you get 3 per pack, and every time it's the same 3. So like, this could be wrong, but from one source that I was watching, they were saying that break them down and sell the promos. Yeah, but dude, I mean, even if like, let's say 40 bucks, you know, you break down 2 packs, you got like what, $8, 16. I mean, bro, you still gotta sell the promo for like 30 bucks. M.A. Gengar. So I guess the question really will become is, what is the market price on those promo packs gonna end up being? And I don't know. Because the problem is, again, is I think you get the same 3 cards every time. So as long as you just pull 3 of the different variants, you get all 9 cards. But, you know, some people will probably want to open a bunch to grade all the promos and stuff, so. M.A. Gengar. Black Belt Training. Because, like, if you look at, like, the Pokemon Day boxes, those were also, like, man, they were crazy. They're like 40, 50 bucks. You got 3 packs and a Pikachu. And, that is just something that doesn't really make sense to me. Like, the Pikachu is not worth the extra, like, what is it, $20, $30? Like, it's not worth that much for the Pikachu. It'd be like the Unagabas all over again. Same every time? Yeah, so yeah, Victor, that's what I'm hearing. I don't know if it's confirmed to be true or not, but that's apparently what it's thought to be. So, like, if you get really lucky, you just open 3, you get 1 of each set, you got a full set. And because there's only 9 cards and you get a third of it every time one's open, there's going to be a shit ton of them out there. Like a shit ton. And the last thing I want to do is buy them super high and then, you know, sell them and then, like, they just start dropping and then, you know, just sits there. And I got to sit on it until it catches up to where I bought it at. I pulled a Mega Dragonite first pack yesterday. Like, SIR Dragonite or MA? But, dude, the cards look sick. So, like, I'm really on the fence, and I really want to make sure we have those. I know people are going to want them. Because everywhere I'm looking, they are not good deals, in my opinion. Bro, this ends PP up. I was surprised when we were doing our battles, but this is like almost a $10 card, bro. Makes no sense. I will take it. Bayonets. And the other things too with the Nagabos were right. People were apparently able to search them. It dropped a lot. It's only 7 now. I mean, that's still really good for a full art, man. Usually full arts are a couple bucks. But I think it got bought out because of the name. I think Ends PP Up got people excited. The PP Up got people excited. Mega Frostlass. Vigavolt. No way. Another one. Alright, this is like the pre-summoning ritual for the SIR. Pre-summoning ritual to get the SIR, dude. Surely. We get 1 more MA. I think that completes the tribute. 1 more MA. The tribute is complete. The Gengar SIR requires a blood sacrifice. Gengar, Gengar, Gengar. Jay's like, man, come on, bro. I want the big one, not the MA. Snoruts. Coastinut Mimikyu. Tonight will be the night I pull the Dragonite out of Ass Heroes. Wow, those are really stuck to each other. Come on. Come on, our summoning ritual must be complete. Psyduck. Yeah, dude, grading really does take forever. I would say if you really think it has a good shot at getting a 10, just pay for the value plus or better tiers. I know it sucks you gotta pay more to PSA, but it's really worth it if you think it's really, really gonna 10. Jay, the MA Master, dude. The MA freaking Master. We got your MA Dragonites. We got your MA Gengars. I think we even got an MA Electros in there too, I think. I sent his 6 cards back in November and it's still in his... Yeah, PSA is really backed up. It's terrible. Yeah, it's honestly really bad. Because I think they changed their turnaround time to be, what is it, like 75 business days, I think? which is quite long. Yeah, 75 business days is a really, really long time. One more shot at the Daddy Drago. Jay, one more MA Gengar, and the ritual is complete, and we're guaranteed an SIR. Who's guaranteeing it? I don't know. I heard Pokemon Company is guaranteeing it, I heard. You could try tag. I personally have never graded with tag, but I've heard from a lot of my vendor friends that tag slabs take a while to sell. Like, not as many people are wanting to buy tag compared to, like, PSA. Sunfan! Oh my god! 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 20 ass. 20 prismatic. I'm definitely gonna need to grab some more though. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, this might be 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Okay, I was one short. So I'm failing to grab some more prismatic real quick. And 20 flames. Beckett or CGC? Yeah, dude, the crazy part about it is, man, PSA really has a monopoly. Because it's like, now that you really mention it, it's like, I'm thinking about these other options of yours, and they're just not good. Like, I don't think CGC could be okay, but I hear the same shit about every company. Like, oh yeah, CGC sits for a while, BGS sits for a while, unless it's like a 10 or a black label. 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Alright, Sunny Fawn, this is a nice platter here, man. Can we do it for Sunshine? Once they bought BGS, well, yeah, I mean, the problem with them buying BGS is that now they don't really have an incentive to let BGS thrive. So, you know, they're probably doing, I would assume, they're probably doing things that you don't really see outward that is throttling the success of BGS. Whether it's like, alright, we're firing some people, or we're slowing down some mission intake, or this or that, or this or that. Like, they're probably doing certain things to make BGS not as good of a company. Because why would they do that? They'd rather have you go to PSA. So you can get price gouge, you can get your card switched out on you, you could get your card damaged and incorrectly comp for a payout. Like, you know, it's all this shit, so. April, what's up? Yeah, for sure. I mean, I don't know exactly to what extent it happened, but I know there was, like, talks of, it was like, what, some senator was, like, calling them out for being monopoly? I don't know if they're being, and apparently they're being investigated. I don't know how far that's gonna go or what will happen with it, but apparently that's a thing. Pommy. The customers boycott PSA. The only issue is think about how many people are also invested in PSA. Because you might not think about it like this, but I own maybe 6 figures plus of PSA cards. And, you know, maybe some of you guys don't have like huge collections or huge inventory that amounts to a big amount like that, but there's people in this chat right now that probably have at least 10 figure, 6 figure PSA collections. So, you know, it's like, all right, so if you were to tell me like, hey, you have 100K worth of stuff right now, let's boycott them and fix this and do this and let's do that, I'd be like, nah, I'm good, bro. I'm good. I'm not trying to ruin my slabs or ruin the value of my collection or anything like that, you know? So you're gonna run into a lot of people that have PSA, no PSA, and they're not gonna wanna risk damaging their assets by ruining PSA's image. Bro, dude, listen, I don't even want to get into the government, bro. Unless our government is, Listen, if the Epstein files haven't taught you anything, and I'm sure they have, Jay, but if the Epstein file shenanigans wasn't enough to prove that the government ain't shit, then I don't know what is. I don't know what would prove it to people. Wigglytuff. Y'all are at, hey bro, no, dude, what, was it Prince Harry? Nah, man, there's people from like all other countries as well too, man. It's not just the US. There's other countries involved too. But it is primarily a US issue, yeah. On to the prismatic. I don't want to fail as much as some. Yeah, exactly, right. So that's kind of the issue there is, you know, yeah, a lot of people. And when I say like 6 figures, dude, there's people out there that have $1 million collections of PSA. Of PSA cards. Not just in Pokemon. Sports, One Piece, Dragon Ball. So you got a lot of people out there that even though they're not invested in PSA as a company, they're indirectly invested in their success because they own their assets that are PSA labeled. Jolteon. So I'm not really worried about like my PSA cards, like, you know, some random revolution happens and oh, PSA is this, PSA is that, everything, you know, PSA is worthless. But BGS does scare me a little bit, man. The fact that BGS got bought out, it does, I mean, I don't own a lot of BGS, but it does make me worried about the BGS cards eventually. That is true though, Matt. Yeah, that's true, man. That's true. The other guy, the Prince guy, got disowned. That's true. Techno Radar and the Eevee. I did see an article about that. Yeah, I did see an article about that. Sweet cool. Pokeball. That's why I said to start your own. Dude, it'd be next to impossible. To create a grading company and have enough influence that your grade actually does something to the value of the card is insanely difficult. You'd have to either be a super popular influencer and you can like market it yourself, or you'd have to like market it by spending millions of dollars. I rated BGS only and I'm so bummed with the buyout. Yeah, dude, honestly, I hate to hear that. Yeah, I really hate to hear that because it kind of sucks. It's not something that you could ever foresee either. The nice thing is, it's not like BGS is garbage or anything, just, I mean, who knows? It could still stay strong as well, too. But, if there was, like, a probability meter, in my opinion, if there was a probability meter of, like, BGS, like, you know, of the opinion on BGS, you know, that meter for it going downhill is definitely getting more probable. Because PSA did the same thing with SGC. It was a couple years ago. They bought SGC. And SGC was already like kind of a joke. I mean, it was only really popular for sports collectors. And now when I talk to sports guys, they say SGC is just like a laughing stock. Glass trumpets. But again, I don't agree with SGC. I don't do sports. That's just what people tell me, but... Royal Academy Pokemon grading Rap G? Uh-oh, that sounds, bro. If you replace that G with a different letter, that's a very, that is a very, needs some work. You probably also wouldn't want to call it Pokemon grading. You want to leave it open to grade anything. But again, I don't have any interest in starting a grading company, like at all. But just, you know, out of sheer funness, if I was to make one, it'd probably be like Royal Collective. No, like it doesn't even have to have Royal in it, to be honest with you. It'd probably be like a whole separate business entity, anyways. So yeah, it wouldn't even have to have Royal in it. I mean, we got Tag, we got Ace, we got CDC, we got BGS. Maybe the better way to start is what's a good initial? Like, what's a good 3-letter initial that sounds nice? Like, ooh, I graded with Bag. I graded with... I don't know. Let's come up with a good 3-letter initial first. I'll invest at least 50 bones! Sauger's Personal Opinion LLC. Gold label BGS 10s used to mean more than PSA 10, but I feel like that's lost now. Yeah, I haven't checked comps in a while for BGS. I'd hope that there's still at least, because the BGS 10s used to sell for a little bit more than PSA 10 if I remember correctly. So hopefully at least like still somewhat comparable on a 10. Or, I mean, I think they used to go for a little bit more. Yeah, like a little bit more than PSA 10s on average. For most, and it always depends on the card, but general rule of thumb used to be a little bit more. Silky smooth grading. Yeah, Civic, I think that's a good way, because whenever you come up with a name, you want to have something that like has a nice ring to it, and one that doesn't sound like the R word, you know? Can you put an emoji in official business filings? I don't know, you can. But imagine if you could. I'd make mine like Royalty Gaming, Eggplant, Peach, LLC. I'd throw like 10 eggplants in there and a peach. Call it a day. Mega Halucha. How about fast grading company? Like, you mean like a grading company where the grades happen fast? Well, man, the only thing about that is it really just kind of comes down to how many orders you get and like how many employees you have and your systems for grading. Like, I'm sure PSA grades pretty fast. It's just their volume is insane. Like, they're grading millions of cards a month. So, you know, like, if you're just some random-ass company, you're getting 50 cards a month, you could grade that extremely fast. But if you're starting to get 50 million cards, well, now you gotta, like, really scale up. Overnight Grading LLC. Aaron uses Rainbow Living pretty much. What's up, Mike? Pincurchin. Urbane. Yes, Eric. I personally would normally just say yes, but I am moving this week. So Monday I am moving. Just because you have like an ETB of stuff, I would really rather ship it because it's not going to be as easy for me just to like bring it to the new place and get all set up with it. So if you wouldn't mind shipping it, I would just, and normally I would say yes, hell yes. But if you wouldn't mind, it would help me out a little bit if you do ship this week. Only because it's bulk. If it was just like a bag and it's going to be in the box with the rest of the bags, I'd be like, yeah, sure. But it's an ETB with bulk in it, so I kind of would like to ship it, if that's okay with you. Only reason why is because I am moving on Monday, so I gotta try to, you know, keep things to a... that's the reason why I'm shipping first, then moving. So I can ship everybody, and then move, and there's less stuff to really have to move with it. Sunfan. Bro, Sunfan, that was a crazy order, dude. Sunfan, thank you, man. That was a really nice order. Although, Sunfan, you know I love you. That's why I can do this.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Hey, Eric, thanks. Eric, thank you, man. I really appreciate that. I take back everything I said about the Switch 2. It's legit the absolute same goddamn thing. Mild upgrade at best. Would not recommend. 6 out of 10. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you should have kept your original Switches, man. It seems like Corgi disagrees with you, man. Jay says, hit me up with another daily deal. Third MA Gengar to complete the tribute or Draggy. 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Thank you for everything you ship out my God Pack. I got it today. Hey, hell yeah, nice. Eric, I'm glad to hear it got to you safe, man. Congrats again on the God Pack. If you're just playing Pokemon, it won't have the big of an upgrade for you. And 6, 4, 36. Alrighty, Jay. Another MA Gengar to complete the summoning. But obviously, the Drago. 619. Ends, beep, yep. Depends on how Winds and Waves looks. I might get Switch 2. Honestly, though, dude, it looks really nice. I mean, at least the trailer that I saw on Pokemon Day or whatever, that looked really nice. Jag, what's up, man? Nintendo is 10 miles from me. The SOBs won't hire you. Oh my god. Dude. We're one away on both tributes, bro. 2 Gengars, 2 Dragonites. We need one more of each to complete the tribute. Although now the nice thing is we got the Dragonite tribute started as well. Come on. Specterior. Scraggy. Jay, come on, man. I know we got this. It's been a minute for the last SIR as well, so we should be getting close, I hope. Bisharp. The Golduck. Dude, if you got hired by Nintendo, man, think about all the things you could do. I'm like, yo, Slots, bro, you're at Nintendo today? It's like, what's the game plan, man? He's like, yeah, dude, next month we're coming out with this. This new set's coming out 2 years from now. Like, dude, we're planning to put a Charizard God Pack in it. I'm like, bro, shit, give me all the juice, man. I'm like, bro, give me all the insider knowledge, dude. Give me that insider info. Anthea Concordia. They're working to the bone, I bet. You know, I always have a mixed opinion on those, like, tech companies. Have you ever seen, like, those videos of those quote-unquote Google employees? They're like, yeah, so I come to work, I show up 30 minutes late, then I go to the food court, and I get a free meal, and then I take my laptop, and I go up to the top of the deck, and I play some mini golf while I answer some work emails, and I look at the time, and it's 2 o'clock to take my second lunch break, and then I go back and I answer another email, and my coworker comes in and asks me to play a game of Pokemon real quick, and I play with him, and then I clock out and go home. And I'm like, huh? I'm like, is that really what they do? Regirock. When I was working at the pharmacy, bro, I was grinding. Sometimes I'd even eat through my break to fill scripts. Voltor. Rolly Coley. My fiance was sending a few cards for grading for my birthday. I have a Mega Charizard X. Gonna cost upcharge to a 10. If you go to PSA's website, Jag, and just look at the grading options and the values they allow the card up to, and just look up the PSA 10 price, you'll see the answer there. I'd rather teach you how to look it up instead. That way, if you have that question in the future, you can just look it up yourself. So yeah, just look up the card, go to PSA's website, go to the grading section, you'll see all the different options they have and what value the card it supports up to, and you'll see. Like, for instance, if the Charizard and a 10 is a $1,000 card, they'll upcharge you to a $1,000 tier. Carvink. I wish I had a job again. Carver, you do have a job, bro. It's called scamming little kids. Air balloon. Japanese wool coach, yeah, for sure. But I guess the Nintendo he's talking about is here in the Americas, right? For sure. Yeah, but it's not as fun as it used to be. Yeah, I guess it gets boring day in, day out, huh? It gets kind of boring. Score, bunny. Bro, just open up another card shop, dog. You can do it. Open another card shop up. Fez and Dippity. Jay, please. Oh my god. Oh my god. Kids were stupid a few years ago. They come in with comps. Yeah, nowadays the kids look up comps. I wonder where they learned that from. Do you think holding the Charizard for Natalis is a good investment? Like long term? Do you think we're sharing price? You know, Jag, your guess is as good as mine, man. Yeah, your guess is really as good as mine. It's hard to predict stuff like that. Well, bro, I'm pretty sure kids nowadays are getting smartphones so much earlier. Like, I got a phone, like, in high school, bro. Jay! Damn, we got 2 MA Dragonites now and 2 MA Gengars, brother. Oh my god. Jay says, but I will persist. Eric with the shipping. My 6-year-old has a phone. Too much shit going on in the world to not be worried about. Alright, I can see that. I guess for me, I don't have kids or anything yet, but I guess for me, the way I see it is like when I have kids, I'll probably want to keep them off of social media for as long as I possibly can. Squid! 2 as heroes. Because I think social media is probably like one of the most dangerous things for kids. Easily. I mean, it's dangerous for even adults too, to be honest. Some unhinged adults, but especially for kids, I feel like social media is such a bad move. I miss the 1990s. Yeah, like, see, I was never really big into social media either. Like, eventually I kind of had to do it because, you know, you get older and then you're like, all right, you kind of have to have a way to connect to people and shit. But previous to that, man, yeah, like, I was super late to getting, like, a Facebook. I was super late to Snapchat. I was super late to all these things. I barely use Instagram. I remember when text messages would cost, like, 25 cents. We've got Andres M. 20 Ascended Heroes. You bought the Kid Cudi was a day and night? 2, 4, 6, 8. What song was it, bro? Was it day and night? Well, you're talking about the callback, right? You're talking about the callback song. See, I actually didn't do that. I would record the voicemail and I would just play the song in the voicemail. Day and night. What? You are listening to Silky Smooth Radio. Thank you for your call. I can't reach the phone at this time, but keep on grooving and call me back. What? I toss and turn, I keep stressing my mind. Something like that, you know what I mean? Snow Run. That's me. Hey, hell yeah, yo, Swarm. Dude, thanks for hopping in tonight, man. Let's get you something nice. Ends beep up. Dude, you know, I did have an aim. Yep, I did have an aim. That is actually one that I did have. Ends a BB up. Wow, a lot of PPs going up. That's crazy. I had MySpace through high school, Snapchat for a bit, but now I have nothing. If it's important enough to contact me, you got my number. My wife has some, but it's fun without it. Yeah. Like, see, Victor, I would probably be on your wavelength. But, like, as a business, I pretty much have to have social medias or it's, like, impossible to grow. Like, without social medias, it's hard to grow a business, so. Even though I'm not a big fan of it, I have no choice but to be a part of the problem. Shut it. I have a Hotmail email and the password is lowercase with no numbers. That was before they started requiring you to have an uppercase letter, a special character, and a certain amount of, you know what I mean? That was before all the restrictions. What do you think about cracking a CGC 10? Sending a PSA to try for a 10 would go. I'm going to Super Waylord. Well, there's two options, Jag. There is another option called crossover. So you can pay for a crossover grade. You send it in already graded in the CGC slab. And you say, hey, if this will cross over to a 10, crack it and regrade it. If it doesn't cross over to 10, don't crack it, just mail it back to me. And if it doesn't get a 10, they mail you back the CGC slab, but you do pay them still, obviously. So you could use that. Your other option is to crack it and then just grade it as a brand new card, but then you know, then you just get whatever you get. So like if you crack it and resubmit it and you get a 7 somehow, then you're just stuck with a 7 now, right? So you could do what I just described above, but a lot of people also kind of assume that if you send in for a crossover, it doesn't work as well because now they already know what the grade already was from a previous company, and it's less work for them to just charge you and not have to just sit, you know, they literally just get it, ship it back, and charge you. So a lot of people don't like that option, but it does exist. Okie dokie. Oh, M.A. Dragonite. Jay needed this one for the tribute. He needed this one for the tribute. That's a really nice pull, though. That's a really nice pull right there. Mega Dragonites. I wonder what my old MySpace Yahoo chat girlfriends are up to nowadays. Well, Simon, I'm willing to bet at least 50% of them were probably guys. 50% were guys, the other 25% are in jail, and the other 25% are probably happily married to another guy now. That's what I was gonna say, actually. We made a lot of MAs. We have not pulled an SIR in a hot minute. Probably like at least 100 packs have ascended since our last SIR. Andres! So, Andres, dude, thank you so much for hopping in tonight, man. I appreciate the order, dude. Thanks for hanging out tonight.
Take my hand if you dare to stay. Feel the rush, take my breath away. If we fall, then we fall in flames. One more time, we reach
I'm not mentally healthy enough to be on social media, so I stay away. Yeah, I think it's more just, you know, when you're on social media, you know, your attention kind of goes away to real life issues. A lot of times you see things from people that are basically fake, right? Like they over exaggerate, or they, you know, doll themselves up. They act richer than they are. They act more successful than they are. And they just do things that are not even real. And it makes you feel worse about yourself when what they're portraying to you is not even reality. Giovanni's for Ascended. Bing. Bro, honestly, maybe Cardboard, don't even tell Brandon. I don't know if he can handle it, bro, to be honest. He's been going through a rough time recently, so don't even tell him, bro. Don't even. We don't wanna set him off. Vicavolts. Mega Signal. Togedemaru. Giovanni. Dude, Jay, you started the Ascended Heroes train, it looks like. Starting off the Ascended Heroes train. Giovanni. Dude, we haven't seen a Weavile in a while, now you mention it. Or at least I don't remember seeing it. We probably have pulled them, though. Victor wants another Vault Breaker. 2 Destined, a Silver. Let me grab more Ascendant. Vic, I'll be right back. Let me grab from outside. Ascend it. Ascend it. Does Skitty have any either IR cards or special features that matter? 1 to the vaults. Victor! You're at 143. Mag Cargo. I'll buy it off you for big monies. People project the idealized version of themselves on the socials. It creates an unrealistic standard. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, posted for sure, bro. Exactly. Guard job. I mean, there are some positives, you know, like for instance, communicating with people is a lot easier than it used to be before phones and stuff existed. I think phones are cool. Smartphones, oh man, smartphones open up the gate for a whole lot of shit. Smartphones are crazy when you really think about it. Rock Ruff and the Caldio. I was thinking of Photoshop myself on all the pictures and make me a new IG account. We only have the Japanese mic, and I don't think we pulled an SP. We only opened a couple boxes, but no, I don't think we pulled an SP. What's up, CM? Yes, we do have Morning to Spinner. We sure do. Victor! We are the champions. Rizo 10 ascended. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Come on, Pink Pikachu! Last card we need, Pink Pikachu! Alright, Rizo, come on! We are surely getting close to being due here, man. What I was thinking about doing, dude, is like AI is getting so advanced. I want to start a second channel and do nothing but AI videos. Stunfish. CM, the links, first link in the description, also link to the pinned comment, royaltygamingcards.com. You can also do !shop, and it should pop up the link in the chat too. Mag Cargo. You said give that shit away? Rizo, not a fan of the Stunfisk, yeah? No, David. How would that even work? How would that work? I was thinking about like telling AI to like give it a prompt, like make a video of like a monkey fighting a camel and have the monkey have like an Indian accent and make it a short. Something like that, you know what I mean? Not related. Oh my god! Dude, we actually got a third Gengar and a third Dragon. Wow. Alright, maybe the ritual is complete now. Maybe that completes the rituals. Oh my god. Crazy. I already made it. Wait, you have one? You have an AI account like that? Because I feel like that AI crap or whatever, it's like the easiest way just to farm videos and get views. I wouldn't put it on my main channel though, obviously. So Riza, do you actually want to shred your Stunfisk? Like, actually? Make an AI video of me doing rocket ships. There's been a few videos of an AI car fight an AI car. Oh, 100%. Bro, this shredder must be like 50% stun fists at this point. Literally at least 50% stun fists. Okay, I think that's a new bag. An actual shredder. Bro, you acting like you haven't seen the shredder before? You've definitely seen the shredder before. Wait. I'm just crazy. Ah, yes. I am crazy. Rizo, you had a bag. How about 10 packs in your spinners? Possible to have all the cards shipped, not just his and holos. For sure. Yeah, Carl, for sure, man. This is the actual card. Yeah, this is the Stunfisk right here. This is the one he doesn't want. Bring. Look at that little dude. Look at that little dude. He's a goner. Oh yeah, he's a goner, all right. Hey Eric, I'm sorry, brother. It's his card. He could have gave it to me if he wanted to, but he said to shred it. All right, Jay. Ritual has been completed. 4, 6, 8, 10. Now is the time to strike. 4, 6, 8, 10. Why are we shredding? What's up, Zed? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Well, it's Rizo's card. So ultimately, he decides what he wants to do with it. He wants to shred it. Who am I to stop him? Who am I to stop him? 3 high rollers. Okay, high rollers getting kind of low. And a 3. Stunfisk is one of the worst Pokemon for reals. 5 Surging, Mega Brave Box, and 5 Twilights. Surging, Twilight, and a box of Mega Brave. Jay, of course, if you want the Mega Brave seal, just let me know, alright? Yeah, dude, Zed, how you doing, bro? You still recovering from that massive defeat on Super Smash Bros, dude? Ooh, okay, cool, Jay, let's get it. Bro, hey, I never forget, bro. I beat Zed. I think you played Donkey Kong, and I whooped his booty. I never forget, man. I don't forget things. That might have been like 3 years ago, but I don't forget things. You talked a big game, only to lose. You had to bring it up, of course. Listen, I haven't seen you in years, dude. Of course I had to bring it up. Just to make sure it was really you. Yeah, just to make sure it was really you and not an imposter, you know what I mean? Melissa. Do you have enough for 2 high roller orders? Yeah, we still probably have like 10 to 15 high roller hits left. Greninja, if the website says they're sold out, let me know, alright? I'll restock them. What's up, Jacob? Don't watch this on the shorts reel. Click on the channel, click on live streams, and watch it in the full screen. Hydreigon. Zed's like, on that note, I'm out. I'll see you again in a couple years. Deuces. It's like, you had to bring that up. You're the one here where it hurts. You only say, dude, Rich, chill, dog. What the f? Are we having a good time, bro? You gotta bring up OP09? Like, come on, man. We're having a good time, and you gotta bring up OP09. Like, why? Why would you do that? Look, now you got Corgi on it too, bro. Thanks. Now you got Corgi tagging along. Nice. Had to ring up OP09, man. Yeah, some things you just can't let things go, huh? Jay, we're gonna save Ascended for last. Let's do the Mega Brave. Shall I bring up? Wait, what about Lost Abyss? I feel like we never really opened that much Lost Abyss. What's the issue with Lost Abyss? You might have to fill me in, Matt. What's up with Lost Abyss? For a rematch. I don't think I ever pulled a Japanese Giratina, but again, I don't think we've like opened that much Lost Abyss, and we pulled like over 10 English Giratinas, so I think it's all good. I'm happy to cross that one off the list. But OP09 was tough Japanese-wise, and English was okay. I mean, what do we get out of English? Never got the Goldie Roger. Man, I haven't played Smash in a while. And I'm getting old, bro, so my reflexes are probably not as good as it used to be. I'm getting old. Like a fossil at this point. Mega Brave, we're looking for the golds and the SARs. Cinderace. He's not Rose from Titanic. He'll never let shit go. Isn't it, The Little Mermaid, right? The song's like, let it go, let it go. I think that's The Little Mermaid, right? Air balloon. Steelix. Have any of you guys ever played the game on Steam? It's called Peak. Has anyone ever played that game? Because I started playing that, and I don't know, bro. Apparently I heard it's supposed to be easy, bro. That shit's so hard. I haven't even got to the third mountain yet. Oh, is it Frozen? Dude, I don't watch. I don't got kids, bro. I don't watch the movies. You can't blame me, bro. I don't watch those. I watch real adult things. All right. Rated R. It's kind of fun. Have you ever beat the game? I do watch Love Island. I do. That I cannot deny. Strudel. You don't need kids to watch the movie, bro? Yeah, but like... Art Mega Lucario. Sagar only watches adult films. I'm playing Pokepia. Yeah, everyone, you know, pretty much everybody talking about Pokepia has loved it, except for one guy. There was one guy in my chat that was talking mad shit about the game. I don't know what that game did to him. He was talking mad shit. Everyone else has said they absolutely love the game. But yeah, April, so you don't need kids to watch a movie, but, you know, Frozen and stuff like that, I feel like that's like a kid movie. Is that not a kid movie? It's okay for a grown-ass man to watch an animated film? No, I mean, it's definitely, I mean, listen, I watch anime, alright? So I watch animated stuff all the time. I'm just saying. I don't recall bad-mouthing Pokepia today. No, it was like a couple streams ago. Someone was like straight heated by it. Halucha. I'm riding for a Crimson Desert. Is that the new Japanese set? You don't need movies to watch kids, bro. The new set's been pretty nice. Yeah, we haven't pulled a Greninja from it yet. We're missing the Gold Greninja, the SIR Greninja, and the AZ from that set so far. It's weird for a grown man, a grown straight male, to watch Frozen. Let's not get it twisted by himself. All I'm saying is, OG, you might be onto something. Registeel. No, I never saw Sausage Party, but I kind of like know what happens. Charizard Y. Come on, we got the Gengar ritual done, we got the Dragonite ritual done, come on. Well, okay, first of all, I watched Twilight with my girlfriend, alright? She wanted to watch it, and I said yes. I didn't watch it by myself. Regirock. However, Twilight was a pretty decent movie. I did not hate it. I did not hate it. I will say that much. Koraidon. Is Team Edwards for sure? Well, if you really think about it, man, I feel like the werewolf, I can't remember his name though, I feel like the werewolf guy kind of got shafted. Because everyone was talking shit about him imprinting on the baby when it's like, bro, it's just kind of like in his genetic coding to imprint on like whatever the hell he sees. So like genetically speaking, he was attached to the baby that wasn't his, but like he can't help it. You know what I mean? That's like saying you can't help it, get hungry. Yeah, you're a human, bro. You get hungry. So, yeah, I did kind of sympathize with the werewolf guy. Snorunt. I mean, yeah, the target audience is for youngins, but these days they're usually topics and jokes and whatnot in movies that go way over a kid's head, intended for older audiences. Yeah, well, April, I mean, they definitely do that, but arguably it's probably because they know that parents have to go watch the movie with their kids, so they want to give something to the parents to make it bearable to watch. That's probably what I would assume. Mawile. If it was the 80s and you had to go get up to change the channel, it would maybe be okay to watch some of it by yourself. Because you don't want to get up to change the channel? But like I said, I don't really care. I mean, watch whatever movies you want to watch. I'm just saying, I, on my own, probably wouldn't go watch, like, Frozen. You know what I mean? That's all. Hence why I didn't know where the song was from. Counter game. I saw Twilight twice in theaters. The first time we were in the front row, so I thought I hated it because of that. Turns out it was just really bad. Dude, it wasn't that bad, honestly. Well then, fluff you! April, don't fluff me. It's okay, April. You can like your animated movies. I'm not hating on them. I'm just defending myself. Bro, Twilight wasn't really all that bad, though, dude. Like, it was alright. It made my girlfriend happy as well, so it was a win-win. Oh, dude, this can't keep happening, bro. This can't keep happening. Dog. That's our 4th MA Dragonite in the last, like, hour. Oh my god. Bro, where are the SIRs? Raboots. Like, even like a surfer. Like, just give us an SIR. Team Rocket Transceiver. The Transceiver. Uh-oh, did I throw my sleeves away? I think I did. I think I stuffed my sleeves in the garbage on accident. New bag time. I watched The Lion... Well, dude, The Lion King's a classic, though. Like, The Lion King was something I watched as a kid. So, like, The Lion King is nostalgic. It's a classic. Well, like, the new age kids movies, I wouldn't watch those. Unless I got kids I'm gonna watch them with. But, you know, it's different too, though, April, because, like, my girlfriend also kind of likes those movies, like Frozen and stuff like that. I'm not really into them, but she likes them. So I feel like it is also just a little bit different, you know? Different from, like, a man's perspective. Not to, you know, like, mansplain or whatever, but, you know, I think it's a little bit different. Jay! We got another M.A. Dragonite. Doesn't that make you classic? Vintage, one could say? What about Lion King? I still have them all too, April. Yeah, I still have them all well too. I mean, yeah. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do yet, but for now, I'm just sitting with them. They're nice cars to look at. How come you guys hate on the live action so much? Has anyone else here watched the One Piece live action and actually is a fan of it? Or does everyone just hate it? Or does everybody just hate it? Matthew! 10! Ninja Spinner. I get angry when I see clips of it? Alright, Corey, there's gotta be some underlying trauma here. You get angry just seeing clips? What's wrong, Corey? Tell me. What's wrong, huh? There's gotta be some deeper problem here. You get angry seeing clips? I see, I haven't seen the second season yet either, but I'm just strictly talking about the first season here that I've seen. It was good. It was decent. I saw the One Piece with my little brother. He thought it was good. I ain't think too much of it. And I got the Dragonite with my only pull. Oh, dude, Patient Zero. That's amazing, man. That's literally amazing. I do like it, but I've never seen the OG. Yeah, so that's kind of my point, though, is if you've never seen OG One Piece, and that's kind of what it's catered for. It's catered for people that don't watch anime to get into One Piece. Oh my god. Oh, what do we got, bro? Is this a ninja? Oh, on the last back. Minchino SAR. Matt. What a snipe. What a snipe. On the last back. Because I've seen bad acting way too many times. It wasn't great. Yeah, but that's kind of my point. Is Corgi and Cardboard are making it sound like it's like some really, really rancid old meat for a TV show. It's not that bad. I'm not gonna lie, I've watched several episodes of One Piece Season 2 in the last 48 hours, and it's probably the best live-action anime I've ever seen, which isn't a high bar. That's what I'm trying to say. So I don't know why Corgi and Cardboard are like super, super against it. Victor, 10 Ninja Spinner. No, of course, you can be vocal. I guess I'm just trying to change your mind on it, that's all. But I don't know if I will be able to change your mind, that's the thing. It's trash through and through, acting's terrible, tone is terrible, casting's terrible. Oda saw a cash grab and said, hell yeah. I haven't seen any of Season 2, man, but I enjoyed Season 1. I did. Was it some A-tier, God-tier, like, you know, Hollywood film-esque, you know, like Quentin Tarantino? No. But for the purpose it serves, I feel like it serves its purpose. Like, you don't need a toilet seat that's made of porcelain, that's heated, that's, you know, got fuzzy bits on it for your tushy. As long as you can sit on it and use the toilet, it works. That's kind of what I'm trying to get here about the One Piece. It's like, you know, it doesn't need to have all the bells and whistles, but it works. It gets the job done. Hopefully that was a good, hopefully you appreciate that analogy, Cardboards. I just came up with it. Victor with the new Ninja Spinner. Andre says, let me get 16 more. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and 6. Wow, I grabbed the exact amount. 16. All right, Andres, round 2. Fight. Saying anime is supposed to be award-winning is a horrible take. No, I think what I'm trying to say is it's not that it's not supposed to. Obviously, when you make a show or something, you want it to be the best quality 11 out of 10 as you can make it. But what I'm trying to say is, you're trying to say that it's like a 0 out of 10. When I'm really trying to say it's more like a 7 out of 10. But you're trying to say it's like a 0. So that's kind of my stance on it. No, it's not a 10 out of 10. It's like a 7 maybe. That wasn't addressed towards you? Oh, okay, gotcha. I watched Redline the other day. That was refreshing. Skitty the Kitty. Oda has a part in the casting. How can it be terrible? Raichu. 7 is way too high. I'll give it a 4. Well, no, Corgi, I know you would give it a 4, but that's kind of what I'm getting at. I know, Zach. I did, bro. Yeah, I did, bro. I saw solo leveling did kind of collapse. Yeah. That's the thing, dude. That's the thing, bro. When you're a store, you gotta buy shit, you gotta pre-order shit, and sometimes the pre-order, after the pre-order, it goes up, sometimes it goes down, and then you just gotta... You gotta eat the crap after you lay it. I was looking for a new show to watch. You guys pull out OP cards and want to see what it's about, and it looked like a good adventure. I don't do anime, so it opened the gate for me. Exactly. Exactly. Victor, thank you. That is exactly what I'm talking about right there, guys. He doesn't watch anime, but the live action made it okay for him to watch some One Piece. Yo, Dio, with the 13 months. This anime comes soon? Hell yeah, dude. I am excited for that, actually. I am. Togekiss. What's up, Ryzo? These are from the 3-pack blisters. Yeah, all the ETBs that I have are just being sold as a sealed ETB. They can be open live, but they're all sold as ETBs. These are from the 3-packs. The one with the Ghastlies and the Charmanders. So we do have ETBs, but those are just available like as a full ETB. Andres, bro, where is the SIRs, dude? And speaking of the 3-packs, Andres, I don't know if you already own these or not, but I'm going to throw in a set of these for you as well, too. These are the promos you get with the 3-packs, and I got a ton of them now that I wrote down so many. Yeah, to be honest though, Korgs, I kind of could see that coming. That's why I only ordered a couple of cases, because I was like, you know, in the odd case that these really go down that much, in the likely case they go down that much, if I take a small loss, it is what it is. But because I wanted to buy a bunch, but like at $30 a box, I was like, hell no. Because bro, usually Union Arena sets, you know, like they're like 60 to 80, maybe a really good set's like $100 a box. 300 was crazy. Carl, 10 Ninja Spinner. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. See, I'm critical of both mediums. Wano Arc and Beyond bugs the shit out of me. You know, dude, I was watching some One Piece last week, anime, and I was kind of thinking that too. I was like, damn, bro, like Luffy's just kind of like getting a little too, you know what I mean? Like he was just grabbing Saturn and Borsalino and just like playing with them. I was like, this is getting a little too goofy. If you know what I mean? A little too goofy. Tool Scraper. And we got double SRs right there. Your voice reminds me of Gojo? You think I sound like Gojo? No way. No way. He's meant to be goofy though? Yeah, then maybe I just don't like the direction they're taking it. Ampharos. It's a really nice Ampharos card. Xerneas. Krobet. The anime in all impact frames and the ground shattering now. It's losing the plot for me real fast. Well, you can tell they're like kind of getting ready to like wrap it up. I mean, you're meeting Emu. You know, they're kind of getting to the void period, so you can kind of tell like they're trying to get towards the ending climax, if you will. You know what I mean? But listen, I'm still a One Piece fan. I am still gonna watch all the episodes. No ifs, ands, or buts. You watch here. Hey, what up, Epic? I almost thought it said Epic Steven, but that's Epic 7. What's up, man? Carl with the ninja spinner. We've got Michael N with a 21 black bolts. Ooh, some black bolts. Oh, bro, we pulled a ton of Matangs tonight. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So that's 20. I was one short. And 21. If I read, oh really? Okay, yeah. So I don't read the manga, so it's all strictly just based off the anime for me. Thank you, of course, Carl, dude. Thank you, man. Appreciate you hopping in tonight, Carl. I bet you thought I forgot what you asked. Oh, I don't forget. Sometimes I do. Yeah, I don't forget. Michael Cryagonal. Electric Pokeball. DBZ Life Till I Die, but yeah, dude, Jujutsu Kaisen's really good. Demon Slayer is really good. Although I feel bad because we are definitely just non-stop talking about anime. I'm sure there's a lot of people here that like don't watch any anime. Like, what the hell are you guys talking about? Chainsaw Man Part 2 did the worst thing possible, then said ending next chapter. Wait, Chainsaw Man is ending? Master Ball, Scolipede, and Muna. Now that Fallout's new season is out, I want to get around to watching the new Fallout season too. Zekrom. Hanvor. A lot of people told me to watch it. Oh, dude, I like it. I might say I like Demon Slayer more than Jujutsu, to be honest. They're both really good, though. The new season of what? Of Fallout Electric? I don't know. A lot of people were telling me they thought the new season was like kind of creepy, but I just wanted to wait till it finished so I could watch it all in like, you know, one go. Dude, I don't know, bro. What on Demon Slayer? You know, without spoiling it, but when that one guy died, in case someone's gonna watch it, I don't want to spoil it. But when that one guy died, bro, I like felt it. I felt it in my soul. I was like, oh my god, he's dead. No way. Any better than Attack? Okay, Trev, you gotta watch yourself, bro. Attack on Titan was trash? Come on, dude. Attack on Titan was amazing. That's insane. Bro, that's insane. Bro, Attack on Titan was amazing. Yeah, Rebecca, you tell him, bro. Take that back right now, bro. AOT was awesome. Superior. I hate Attack on Titan more than anything. Okay, bro, what do you what do you not like about Attack on Titan? Now we can let the One Piece live action go. Now we need to talk about Attack on Titan, because that one I actually have a strong opinion about. How do you not like Attack on Titan? Maybe I would agree the ending like kind of sucked, because it did suck, but like, bro, the whole story itself, bro, the twist of the turns, the foreshadowing, the going back, and like, whoa, that actually makes so much sense. It was insane. It's like this guy wrote the story, went back, and like threw in little like cliffhangers and like little foreshadowings, like, yeah, it was crazy. That was Michael N. with a 21 Black Bolts. And dude, Mike, thank you so much for the order tonight, man. I got all your Pokeballs sleeved together separately, right? That way it's easier to pick out the Master Ball to your Pokeballs. He did the opposite of writing the story? Yay, what's up, Steven? What's up, man? When Reiner transferred his consciousness to his arms and legs? Wait. What part was that? Transfers his consciousness to his legs? When did that happen? Now they're just saying anything to get a reaction? I don't even watch anime and I like Attack on Titan. Yeah, dude, the preface of it was really good too. Yeah, my hero had a good first season and then it just falls off. Yeah. Rich 7 ascended hero. Yes. Yep, Rich, I did see the note. Yep. Yeah, so I think you still got a bag with me with, I think, with like a big battle win. Another MA Gengar, dude. That's a good bull. But like, bro, how many Gengars, how many Dragonites, where the hell are the SIRs? I think I did, but what's the American name for that one? For Danmachi? Weavile. Man literally wrote the whole season. Man literally wrote the whole story until season 1, got a new contract, and had to make it up week by week, and it showed. I thought it felt very nice. Like, bro, especially the first episode with his mom getting eaten by a Titan, and then you figure out, like, come on, bro. How could that be week by week? Oh, yes, I have watched that one, yeah. Is it raw to pick up girls? Yeah, I've seen that one. We even had the cards for it, too, the Weiss cards. Yeah, we haven't really been pulling the other, like, Frostlass. I think we got one Electros. So we're getting good batching on the MAs, but we're not getting good batching on the SIRs. I hated My Hero Academia from episode 1, Deku, until the end. Nah, first season was pretty good. Oh yeah. So yeah, Rich, we got this still for you. Oh my god. Brother, you have 3 MA Dragonites? Alright, so some time has now passed, Rich. We're gonna take these Aluchas out, because they don't deserve a top loader anymore. That will also allow me to keep your stuff to 1 bag. Because back when the set first came out, those Aluchas were 100% worth top loading. And now, we're gonna keep these. Yeah, no, I remember. Yeah, Rich, I remember. I didn't remember it was 3 MA Dragonites. That was the one where it was like a really close battle too. I remember that one. And I think you got the last stack that had the Halucha, I think. Andres, 2 high rollers. I'm about to engage in a late night Pokemon trading card transaction. 1, 2. Chainsaw was good. I know there was a movie I think that came out. I haven't seen that one, but so far what I've seen of Chainsaw was pretty good. 5 Twilights. And a PSA 10 card. Ooh. That is really nice. Marnie's Morpeko PSA 10. The only, like, potential is if it's short crimp. But even that's not guaranteed. So, like, a short crimp would get you a decent chance at it, but not guaranteed. And the other way is if you have a starter deck that has... I can't remember the numbers anymore, but there's a certain sequence of numbers on the back of a starter deck that also gives you a chance at it being no rarity. It was funny, Dave. It was funny, dude. And can we get a ninja? Damn, I watched Tokyo Ghoul like 10 years ago. Emolga. So basically, Carl, to answer your question, there's really... Oh my god. Did we just get a Greninja? Oh my god, I see an Evo bubble. I see an evolution bubble. Andres! Oh, it's the matcha! The matcha tea. Bruh. The matcha. S-I-R. The matcha did indeed gotcha. Man, I was hoping for the ninja. Hassle. Well, you know, I didn't know it was going to be a Sinistcha. It could have been anything. I did see the Evo bubble, which Greninja does have an Evo bubble, so... Andres! Oh, hot damn. This is my jam. Full Metal's good. I agree with that. Yeah, Full Metal Alchemist is good. Yeah, no, hey, Andres, I'm with you, bro. Yeah, any SIR is a good pull. I'm with you on that. Zach, 1 brilliant. One ascended. We got Vigavolt. Vigavolt. Right now, Carl, that's only out in Japanese. And I don't have the Japanese set. Rarity Collection 5 is when it comes out in English. We will have that. So we don't have it yet, but when it comes out in English, we're going to have it. Carl also wants a high roller. So Carl, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Carl, pick a number out of 14. Let me grab you to show you something. But pick a number out of 14. So here's my little handy dandy box of vintage Japanese, because you were asking about Japanese base set. So this is your normal Japanese base set pack. This has a 50% chance of a holo, not guaranteed holo, and that's normal. So that's a normal base set pack. This is the considered first edition Japanese base set pack, and you can tell because it has a short crimp. So, before they changed to doing long crimps, the Japanese packs actually used to have small crimps. Then they decided to make them longer, to put the hangers on it so that, you know, stores could hang them up on the little racks. And these have a chance of having no rarity. However, it's not guaranteed. Some do, some don't. There's videos of people opening these and having them with the rarity symbol. So it's not guaranteed. But that's like the best you can pretty much get, is one of these like first edition base set packs, Japanese. I don't sell the no rarity. I have one left for my PC. All I have is regular base packs. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Five surging sparks. Is that perchance a VS pack? So yeah, that one short crimp, man, I bought that for like thousands of dollars. And I bought it specifically for my PC, so that one is not for sale. I do have regular base set packs for sale though, Japanese and English. Back in my day, Sark used to call them the Surging Sparkies. Yeah, now I call them Surging Farts. Sandy Guest. Wow. Yep. Those were surging farts, all right. Yep.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
Getting Storm Emerald? I hope so, dude. I mean, I'm a big Rayquaza guy. I think a lot of people also are big Rayquaza fans. So, yeah, I got high hopes. I mean, the worst I could see could happen is the Rayquaza card comes out and it looks like a pile of poop, which I hope is not the case, but... Jay! Another daily deal. I think I might need to grab more packs. Is your phone shifted? I don't know actually. But I'll be moving my setup pretty soon anyways. Then I gotta figure out how I want to set it up. What's up, Loco? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 36. But yeah, it might be. It's a chance that it might be shifted a little bit. Dude. This is just getting downright silly. Okay, this is getting downright silly, man. Oh my god, bro. Like, I shouldn't be complaining about a Dragonite or an MA Gengar, but this is just silly. This is just silly. That's a good point. Has there ever been a bad Rayquaza? That's a good point. I can't think of one. Mia with a painting saying no regrets, and you... Bro. Jay says power up. Power up or power down? Oh my god, dude. That was literally like in the span of 3 packs. We got 2 Dragonites. Oh my god. This is getting quite comical in my humblest opinion. Mega Charizard. Well, yeah, the new Mega Lucario is kind of whack, yeah. But I would assume they'd use the old Mega Rayquaza, right? And another MA. Dude, this is insane. Bro, did they forget to pack SIRs? They just threw in extra MAs? Landed. Totodile. I just want the bunny ear Drago. You know, it's funny, Jay, because when that first got announced, bro, I was defending the Dragonite so hard. I was like, bro, this is sick. This is nice. I like the way it looks. And every day, people coming in, oh, Dragonite looks so stupid. When they put wings on its head, it looks so stupid. And now, everyone sees all the other Megas that came out with it, and everyone's like, oh, I like the Dragonite now. When literally, for that whole couple weeks, where we just had that Dragonite leak come out, or all the Megas got announced or whatever, bro, people were hating on it so hard. And I stood my ground on it. I was like, bro, this is a nice Mega. This is a really nice Mega. Stunfisk. Didn't want to get sleep. In all fairness, it's still a shit design, but it's a great card. I think it's cool. It looks very, to me, it kind of reminds me of Mario. Bidoo. From Boosters. Ascended Heroes doesn't have any booster boxes. These are from the 3-pack tech stickers. Routes. But they have been kind of pooping on us. Just quite a little bit tonight. Dunsparce. But yeah, 3-pack tech stickers that have a Charmander and Ghastly promo with them. Trevenant. I like design. Dragonite is a friendly Pokemon. Carbink. Is it better than Nihil Zero? Alright, talk about the new Japanese set, Ninja Spinner. Hard to say, because I feel like Ninja Spinner, I'm really just a big fan of the Greninja in it. I don't like the other cards as much, whereas like Nihil Zero, there's a couple of different SIRs that I actually like. The Starmie's nice, the Meowth is nice, the Zygarde's also nice. So, I guess, really, I guess I would probably say I think I like Nihil a little bit better, actually. The pin box has been hitting hard. You know, I have a couple pin boxes too that I haven't broke down yet. I just haven't had the need for it because I already broke down a bunch of 3-packs. But I have a couple of the pin boxes on hand as well too. The 5-pack pin boxes. I have a couple of those. The only SR I pulled was from a really, dude. I mean, the 3-packs have been doing us really well. We've been opening them since release. But I don't know what's going on with this batch, though, that's for sure. But yeah, I do have the pin boxes as well. I just haven't broken them down yet. No, Nihil is definitely cheaper. Yeah, Nihil is definitely cheaper than Ninja Spinner for sure. Those pin boxes are what I've been ripping from. 2 golds and over 10 SIRs with 400 packs. Well, alright. I mean, I got some pin boxes. So if anybody wants me to try a pin box for them, I can. I just gotta go grab them and open them, but I do have some. I got the gold Drago for a pin box? Really? Okay, suddenly everyone's like, yo, pin boxes are the shit. Dust stocks. We gave away a couple for the members giveaway, and they were horrible. Like, we didn't get any big hits out of the ones we gave away for the members. Spirit Tomb. I know a guy who knows a guy who robbed a guy. Dude, Jay, I don't know, man. Where are the SIRs, dog? Bro. Oh, man, it's actually so aggravating. Jay, I appreciate you going in tonight, man. You've opened a lot of packs. Got a lot of MAs for you. We haven't got you an SIR. We're going to throw one more in for you on the house. However, Jay, I want you to pick left, middle, or right. Let me get a pin box. Yeah, there's 5 packs in a pin box. If you want a pin box, like for real, yeah. You buy 5 packs, you get your pin box. Okay, right. Center Heroes with better hit rates than Phantasmal. The problem is Phantasmal has booster boxes. So we open up Phantasmal booster boxes, bro. We open up Phantasmal Flame booster boxes, and when you open up a booster box, you get a more like generalized, like you open up a case of booster boxes, right? You get like 2 to 4 ult arts, almost guaranteed, somewhere in that range. So you know they're gonna come. When it comes to something like Ascended Heroes, there is no like, oh, you're gonna get 2 ult arts in this case or that case. It's just super random because you're just opening up like tech stickers, mini tins, pin boxes, you know, products with like just a little bit of packs. So it becomes very random with a set like Ascended. However, apparently the pull rates should be about the same. So people say Ascended has a pull rate of like 1 in like 70 packs for an SIR is the estimated pull rate. Like, bro, look at all the Dragos. Look at all the Dragos, man. It's not the daddy Drago. Jay the homie. So yeah, if people want to change up the luck a little bit, and instead of 3 packs, want to open a pin box, I do have some. I just gotta go grab them. So if you want a pin box, anybody, that's cool. Just let me know. Just 1 EB03. If I had a shark tooth for every time I heard the word pin box. Just 1 pack snipe. Where's the menu? What's up, Juan? It's all on the website. All on the website now. We got Lim from the video game. Jask. I know a guy that knows a guy, and he knows a guy too. I think that guy he knows might also know a guy as well. Rodrigo! Rod, welcome back. a ninja spinner box. What is the deal with a shark tooth, though? Is a shark tooth supposed to be lucky or something? Do you think Phantasmal Flames flopped? Definitely not, dude. Boxes are over $300. Pretty north of $30 for a box of Phantasmal Flames now, so no, definitely didn't flop. It's got a gold Zard in it, SIR Zard in it. A lot of people claim that the Zard is the best art ever made. Is that true or not? Who knows, but it's definitely up there. Dude, we haven't hit the Ninja. Yeah, we haven't hit the Ninja yet. We're only missing the Ninja, the AZ, and the Gold. So we're only missing 3 cards, and we pulled everything in the set. Ninja, both Ninjas are actually still missing. And then also, Jay, I see you hop back in. Do you want me to rip some pin boxes for you instead, Jay, or do you want to stick with the 3-packs? If you want the pin boxes, no problem. I just gotta grab some and I'll have to break them down like on stream, but it shouldn't take me that long. There's 5 packs in each pin box, so. But I'll leave it up to you. 3 packs are ready to go. Pin boxes, if you want them, I just gotta break them down real quick. You silly goosey. We pulled a lot of duplicates. We got a couple of the Meloetta SIRs, or the Floette. We got a couple of the Chinchinos. I think we got 1 Roxy. I don't think this guy has pin boxes. You think I'm lying about my pin boxes? Huh? You think I'm lying about the pin boxes? I'll show you a pin box. Sligoo. The same Beedrill art is getting old. It's a really small set, dude. Yeah, this set is really, really small. Wouldn't it make more sense to open cards where we can see them? What's up, Rich? You know, that is a good idea. However, Rich, if you want to see the shorts, is not a good place to watch. You got to click on the channel, go to live, and watch it in the full screen. If YouTube would let me do it, I would, but unfortunately, the shorts is not, feature is not proper yet. Oh? Oh? Rod? Oh my Rod! Actually a sick art. Drag Algae SAR. Now I don't really give a crap about the Pokemon, but bro, this art's sick. That's a really nice card, man. I do like that one. Drag Algae SAR. I think this is like our 3rd or 4th Drag Algae as well tonight too now. I also can't see the cards with my eyes closed. Well, no, he's being for real. Because if you scroll by on the shorts and come across my channel, it just takes a dissection of the middle part of the screen because I'm dual streaming to the shorts reel. I can't change what the shorts reel sees. So it's just like the middle of the screen, and sometimes the cards are not in the frame. So if you watch it like all of us normally on horizontal, it's perfect. But if you're watching it with the brain rot on the reels, it's not good. But apparently YouTube's gonna fix that at some point. Rodrigo! James refusing to bet until he gets an SIR. Well, I'm curious if he wants to try the pin boxes or not. I'm kind of curious. Again, I'm cool either way. Bro, I opened the White Flare Deluxe box that I won for you and I packed the Reshi. Wait, really? Yo, King, what's up with this, bro? You always ask for it sealed, open it, then get a huge pull. Didn't the same thing happen with the UPC that you won for me? Tyler! 1 EB03. What's up, Jake? We just got the SAR Drag Algae for Rodrigo. Tyler, 1-pack snipe on the waifu set. Waifus. Yeah, you know, it's crazy because King, I wonder if we open it on stream instead of mailing it to you sealed, if we would have had the same outcome. Or if because it was mailed to you, it got the special luck. Josh 2 Prismatic Evolutions. So Jay, you are up next. If you want the pin boxes, let me know. If not, we'll go with the 3-packs. Just because they're ready. But I can do the pin boxes too. Spritzy. If it was open on stream, it would have been AR for sure. So Josh, nothing too crazy. I can either make you a bag, Josh, and hold on to shipping if you want, or I could also just refund your shipping if you want, but I can make you a bag and just hold on to it if you want. Unless you already have one. No need for pin boxes. Okay. All right, Jay, let's get it, man. I got the TR Mewtwo in a God Pack, sold it for the Pikachu, binded the rest for my copies, and put them all away. Yeah, must be nice, Nick. Yeah, must be nice, dude. Jay with another daily deal. Alright, let's have some more real quick. Pause it. I had a donut. I had a chocolate donut. Zero ETBs, no luck on the 9th. Oh, nice. You got a God Pack out of an ETB as well, huh? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 6, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. He's looking for the Big Papa Drago. Zarad, Big Papa Drago is what he's after. All right, Jay. Come on. Come on. Serve it up hot. Mega Frostlash. Big Papa Drago. But I did say that if I pack the BWR, then I'll get some high rollers. Okay, yo, Josh, you got it, brother. Josh, I will do that for you, alright, man? Yeah, it's probably not worth shipping out the holos, so I'll do that for you, Josh. Oh. My next big casino win, I want to send for a vault break. Cochituate. Yeah, the vault is a crazy thing because once it gets to a certain point, I mean, dude, it's insane. Like, it's hard to pit the Gengar for sure, but I mean, dude, 143 packs? That's a shit ton of money. It's a lot of packs. Forest of Vitality. Pancham. Mega Charizard Y. King Gambits. I can't help it, baby. Score Bunny. Rayquaza. Oh yeah, dude. Anyone talks about the Sinnoh, bro, Slots' ears perk up. He's got like a radar for it. Mandibuzz. Buzz. You like playing Keno, really? Damn, I remember my mom used to play Keno all the time, bro. She'd have like a bunch of those empty slips in her car for quick Keno access. It was crazy, bro. M.A. Frostlass. I just want to say hi. I just got in from Gaga and wait, Lady Gaga? Wait, no shot. Steph, you just at a Lady Gaga concert? Really? It looks like we might need a courtesy shuffle. Booge, we'll do it, bro. Anything to get an SIR, we will do it. Lady Gaga, damn, bro. Did she sing Poker Face? She had to have sang Poker Face, surely, right? There was Keno fraud, bro. You used to play Keno at like convenience stores too. Bro, Lady Gaga was also in the Pokemon ad for the Super Bowl too. She know old stuff, and so yeah, see that's perfect, right? You gotta play some of the old bangers and also throw in some of the new spice too. Yeah, that's nice. The Gaga. No more. Well, that's good stuff. I'm glad you had a good time. I'm currently working on trying to get some people together to go see Tame Impala here in Boston. So I'm looking forward to that if it ends up happening. Did she sing Poker? Well, bro, I feel like that's her most popular song, isn't it? I have to assume Poker Face has to be her most popular song. Ember. Mama. Ah, yeah, Bad Romance. Yeah, that's a good one too. She ain't got me like nobody. I'm fond of. Yeah, suddenly everyone in the chat's a Lady Gaga fan, huh? Alejandro, say my name. Alejandro. Ah, Jay, dude, I don't know what the friggy is going on, bro. I have no voice from screaming. That's good. That means you had a really good time. I don't know if it's your biggest, but earliest maybe. But of course you played it. Well, no, I mean, if I don't know. I don't know what her biggest one is. I just know her more popular songs. You know what I mean? I don't really know much of her recent stuff though, to be honest. So the shuffle didn't work. Wow, that's a first. Bougie, I blame you, bro. You said Courtesy Shuffle was a guarantee, and I don't feel like we got a guarantee there, man. I don't feel like we had a guarantee there, Bouge. We didn't even get Dragonites and Gengars on the MAs. Next time, do the Cupid Shuffle. The song that she did for Wednesday and the one with Bruno Mars is pretty big. What are the lyrics? 10 Ass Heroes and 10 Riftbound. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 10. I came to chat because I saw you're still live, but I was on my way to sleep. Yeah, hey, dude, Steven, have a nice night. Have a great weekend, brother. Again, we might not be live Monday just because after I ship this weekend, I'm going to be in the process of moving. So, I don't know, maybe Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday at the latest, I think we'll be live again. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. Nah, you don't gotta sing it, dude, but like, how am I gonna know the song if you don't say the lyrics? Boosh says that's my fault. I'll own that one. I can't believe it didn't work. I remember when Carl sang A Whole New World? Bro, that was crazy. He hopped on Discord and everything and sang for us, bro. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I didn't really enjoy his singing, I gotta be honest, but he did do it. And I did give him a pack for it. He did do it. Alright, Swan, here we go. We got Volley Bear, Ultar Leona. Yeah, I do. I like Tame Impala a lot, man. So yeah, it would be nice. Because the tickets are sold out, but one of my cousins knows a guy that like works for TD Garden. Carnivorous Snapvine. And he's able to get us not tickets, but if we get enough people, we can like split it and get like a loft is what they call it. But it only makes sense if we can get enough people to like cover it and split it and go in on it basically. So we'll see. Oh, over number sets. Oh, damn. That's what you do for a living? What, Steph, singing? Can't read mine. Got another set. We got a Warwick. Trindamere. And we do pick up a Victor. Ooh, dear. Oh, nice. I think Siphon Power is still a really big card. Oh my, wait, really? I can't tell if you're joking or not, Stephanie. You're being serious? You're a professional singer? Shen? Yeah, it's just that a lot of them don't actually listen to Tame Impala. So when I asked them, they're like, who? I'm like, you guys don't know Tame Impala? They're like, yeah, who the hell is that? So it's been pretty tough trying to convince people to come see the show because they don't, I don't know. I guess a lot of them just listen to rap and stuff, so they don't really know. Zonya's Hourglass and a Vi. Vi stands for violence. No joke, I spent 17 years in Australia singing around there. I started in clubs when I was too young to work in them and loved every minute of it. That's so cool. Yeah, Steph, that's really cool. Is that why you say mate? Is that why you say mate a lot? Because of Australia? I don't mind Rufus, but he's more just kind of like, not like loud, not loud. Big room? Is that what they call it? Big room music? It's a lot of like electronic, like EDM stuff, you know what I mean? Can you check for salvage and stacked decks in the bulk? Sure. Bayonets. Okay, so I kind of threw it on top of the other opening we did, but we'll just go through all of this. Oh, damn. Salvage. There's one. Salvage and stack decks. It's a habit as well as saying things like wonky and dodgy. Okay, I think there's only one. I think I only just saw one salvage. Oh, no way! We got an SIR finally. It's a freaking Electros, dude. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, 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 alright. Gotcha! We'll take it, though. Come on, we'll take it. Quit all that cussing. Mega Audino. Fleshlight. Well, Steph, I'll tell you one thing. If you feel like singing, you can hop on Discord and you can sing for the chat. And if the songs are good enough, maybe the chat will throw in some donations to get you some packs. We've had someone do that before. We did have that happen before. Only once, though. Twan. So overall, Twan, that was actually pretty solid, dude. Yeah, good hits on the Riftbound, and then, yeah, we got an SIR. Yeah, so I can't complain. That's pretty decent. I'll tell you what, when I get back home, I'll do that. Yeah, dude, listen, I'll be down, man. Worst that could happen is people boo you, boo you off stage. Of course, Twan, thank you. I think you may have an older bag if you do, they'll ship together. I think you might, but if you don't, it's whatever. But if you do have an older bag, they will ship together with this one. Rodrigo says, I like the ninja spinner. Let me get another one. I do? Okay, cool. Yeah, I think from memory, I was like, I think I saw an older one for you as well, so that's perfect. I like the ninja spinner. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby. La, la, la. All right, Drigo. Ninja time. Wow, Stephanie's getting ready to take song requests, huh? Baby, you set my soul on fire. Like, this is kind of like a song like Rufus would make. This is definitely like a Rufus the Soul kind of song. Here we go! Cobalion. Is that, yeah, so it's a little bit different in terms of like, I don't know, because I've never been to like a rave or like an EDM concert or anything like that. I mean, I love the music. I don't know how the atmosphere would be, if that makes sense. Because most concerts I've actually been to have been like rappers. I went to Lil Wayne, 50 Cent, Lucky. Who else? I feel like there's been a couple more concerts I've been to. What up, Giovanni? You gotta click on the channel, go to lives, and watch it in full screen. The shorts is only half the view. I started DJing in '98, stopped in 2015. So what do you say to the people that say DJing takes no skill and you're just a glorified playlist player? What is your response to people that say that? It's 70-30, like 70% true, 30% not. '90s DJs were real DJs. Sligoo. Ah, Ryza, we just got an Electros. Electros SIR. DJing takes a lot of skill and you have to know how to control the room. Yeah, I have no idea how to DJ. I know I've heard people say that on the internet, like, oh yeah, like, DJing takes no skill, you're just clicking buttons and playing songs. But I feel like, man, I've heard some mixes that have been made and put up on YouTube that are really nice. Some really nice mixes I've heard. And photos. Ooh, alright, Rod, this one's playing hard to get. We should still be getting a hit. This is Emma. Rodrigo, meet Emma. She just ruined the box. Emma, fuck you. Emma. This is Emma. We don't like Emma. I'm gonna turn my lights off and listen to you guys get great cards while I try to sleep. Well, hey, Steph, have a great night, Steph. Gotta keep my timestamps. Don't want to lose those. Rodrigo! What the F is Emma? Dude, it's Emma! It's Emma, dude! What I really want is this. So we haven't pulled that yet. We haven't pulled, I don't care for this guy. We haven't pulled him yet either. And then we haven't pulled the big guy. But yeah, that's Emma. She's a secret rare, dude. That's a secret rare Emma right there. Hey, Stephanie, thank you so much. Stephanie, thank you so much. Yeah, it's gonna be a pain in the ass moving though. J 36 and 2 high rollers. Transfers in Europe are amazing. Yeah, see, like I really want to go to one. Never been, and I'm getting older. So I feel like my clock is ticking. I'm getting fairly old now. She could be a gold. She could be a gold and it'd still be an L. Alright, you know what, Jay? We don't have that many left. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We got 13. Jay, if you want to pick 2 numbers, feel free. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Meet Emma. She just killed our box. Thanks, Emma. Emma, you piece of shit. Three and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. My orders are going on a road trip. They're here in Caliadago. Now they're in Wait, what? Huh. That is weird. Although I've seen weirder things. Like, I've seen packages get to the state it's supposed to be, then somehow end up in, like, Puerto Rico and all these random-ass places. Gem Volume 2 and 5 Stellar Crown. Danny freaking B. What up, Danny B? So Jay, I'm sure you know, but that is Gem Volume 2. That's a Chinese exclusive set, and this is the one where you get the evolutions. So like the Umbreon, the Sylveon, the Leafeon. It's just like always, if you want, we can open it, or we can send it to you sealed. 5 Stellar. Hey, Rod, thank you as always, brother. Have an awesome weekend, man, and I'll catch you again on the next one, Rod. Enjoy the Emma. Enjoy the Emma. Ooh, okay, cool. Let's do the gem first. What's in the singles box? I think I missed it from earlier. And that is a pack fresh Vileplume right there with the swirl. Like, this Vileplume will probably either be like a 9, maybe a 10 if we're lucky. But that's a really nice Vileplume. Very, very mint. I got a package literally be in my post office, then went back across the state and didn't get back to me for another 2 weeks. Yeah, see, I don't know what... You know, the one I gotta sympathize with them a little bit, man, because I know they deal with a shit ton of packages, man. Like, I've actually been in the back of my local post office once, and I just saw all the shit they're moving. I'm like, yo, this is insane. Like, that shit is like a conveyor belt factory of just packages. It's wild. And they got humans hand sorting letter envelopes. I was like, this is like Charlie's Chocolate Factory, but like slave labor. I was like, this is crazy. So I do sympathize with them because I know it's a lot. It's a lot of volume. I mean, everything I order, everything I ship, it, you know, everything's just mailed, man. Like, there's so much shit to mail. Amazon, food, like, people get delivery and shit. It's crazy. So I do sympathize. So there's some stuff that's gonna go wrong. Maybe it's scanned and it's, for some reason, put on the wrong truck or whatever. Umbreon Master Ball. Sylveon Master Ball. Umbreon. Okay, we haven't got a triple star yet. I think we are guaranteed one in every box. Leafeon. There's the triple star. Okay, we can still get one more. Glacio! I've never failed a Wordle before. What's your starting word? I opened that one time, that box. Yeah, dude, the Umbreon's the best pull. Yeah, the Sleeping Umbreon's the best pull in that set. Damn, King, that's hella dark, bro. Jeez. I always do really? When I used to do the Wordle, bro, I would start with the word audio. Every time. Audio. I feel like it was a pretty solid word. Metacham. Alright. As heroes. Sometimes I do canoe. Yeah, I think it's good to try to get all the vowels out. So that's not a bad word. Yeah, it's got, what, 3 vowels in it? A-E-I-O-U. Yeah, that's not bad. Charizard. But audio's got 4. Charmander. I traded for 2 cards and 1 card goes times 5 from 50. Now it's 250 Keck W. Swix. That's how the market goes, man. The market be marketing, you know what I mean? Rayquaza. Cinderace with a little bit of a love peel. Electric. So yeah, well, this should be okay, man. Sorry for the delay with your package, but they should be all right. They're just going around the world a little bit. They're traveling a little bit. But yeah, that should be the package with all your One Piece stuff in it. Jamming Tower. It was a pretty big box. And Zoroark. So sometimes you make a trade, man, and sometimes what you traded for goes up. Sometimes it goes down. Pancham. Full Art Mega Audino. Dustox. Boisterous Wind. I'm collecting for not even a year now. That's pretty nice though, man. Welcome to collecting, dude. It is never too late to start. Curdia. Charmeleon. $8. Ew, $8. And Zabibia. Yeah, dude, those Kingdra promos from Shrouded Fable. Yeah, those have gone up a lot. Dude, just give us the real one. Just give us the real one. We pulled a staggering amount of MA Gengars and Dragonites tonight. Might be a world record, at least a stream record for sure. MA Gengar. Oh, finally! Jay, finally, we got an SIR, dude. Jesus Christ. Come on. Come on. Something freaking sick. Oh, Meganium! Alright, nice. So it took my brain a little bit to process the pull. I don't know why. I was a little slow on the reaction there. Mega Meganium. I have one Pika Van Gogh PSA still for the return. Oh yeah, those are gone crazy as well too. Buddy Puffin. We'll take it, Jay. Finally, bro. We were on such a streak. We got the Electros and now we got the Meganium. So we're catching up a little bit with the SIR pull rate. Can we get another one in the stack? Pin packs? No, these are 3-packs. Yeah, these are still from the 3-packs. Score, bunny. I ate the chocolate donut, and I don't have enough time to eat the glazed one yet. Slurpuff. Slurp. Pin packs, next packs. It's up to, yeah, it's whatever. If someone buys and they want pin packs, I'll break them down. I have to at some point anyways, so whether it's now or later, it don't matter. Dragonair. Bro, the Score Bunny's fire though. The Score Bunny's such a nice card. M.A. Halucha. Totodile. Totodile. Alright, we finally get an SIR. And our bajillionth MA Gengar as well. Nine packs left in your Mega Dreams. Mega Dreams. Not many. 3 packs. Slots. 3 packs left in the box. Gengi and Meganium. I second that though. You're definitely not wrong. Yeah, the Score Bunny does feel like a very common pull. Jay said can't stop, won't stop. Another one. Jay, if you want to try the pin packs at any point, just let me know, alright? If you ever want to try them. They're not broken down though. But I also would assume you probably don't want to sit there and watch me break down a bunch of pin packs, so. Pin packs? Bro, listen, Jay ain't got time like that, bro. You're not trying to sit here for 20 minutes watch you break down some pin packs, man. Although I will if you want, Jay. Pin packs? What? You guys really want to do the pin packs, huh? It's up to you. Okay, really up to you, man. I don't care either way. He says, nah, these are Jews. Yeah, that's a good idea. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I agree. That's a good idea. I'm trying to sit here for 20 minutes watching you break down pin packs. Although it probably wouldn't take that long because it's 5 in each, right? So I got to break down 7 of them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And 36 ass heroes. Even Rizo's saying pin packs, dude. Even the man Rizo wants to see some pin packs. And Thea and Concordia. Alright, come on, Ascendant. Your time to shine. Yo, Hobo, welcome back, bro. You getting ready for work? If this doesn't work, we will science. Science rules. I don't know how long they've taken to break down pin packs. They are freaking gigantic. They're not that big, but Terrapagos. Tilapia? Oh my god, is that another one? Oh my god, we got another one, Jay! We got another one! What do you think, Jay? Marinate or look at it right now? What do you think? Right now or marinate? I want that glazed donut you're sitting on. I'm getting it warmed up or I'm sitting on it. Like a chicken. He says, come on. He says, give it to me. Rich says, never marinate. I'm a good chef, bro. I won't overcook it, I promise. No way! No way! Jay! Let's go, dude! No way! Jay! Let's go! We freaking got it, dude! We freaking got... Oh my god, there's no white dots or anything! Oh, bro, that's a beautiful copy! Bro, that's a really nice copy! I think this will be a 10 easy! Oh, Jay, that's gorgeous, bro. And I think this is an easy, like, no smoke up your ass. I think this is a guaranteed easy AF 10, too. Oh my god, bro. No white sauce. The centering is not perfect, but it's definitely near even. J. And we still got like 30 more packs. Whoa, he said the A word, ass? Bro, I say ass heroes all the time. I don't know about Black Label, but I think definitely 10. PSA 10 for sure. Black Label tough. You don't really want to guarantee people like a Black Label. That's risky business. A 10 though, I can pretty much back that up with money. That's a 10. So, did he break the vault with the Dragonite? No, the vault firstly is a Gengar SIR, and you gotta buy the Vault Breaker item to be a part of the vault. And you wanted pin... Yeah, you guys wanted pin packs. Jay believed all along, bro. We've been gunning down the 3-packs, Jay was right. As soon as he said, nah, bro, these gotta be primed, I was like, no, that's actually correct. I was like, that actually makes a lot of sense. You guys almost talked him into pin packs. You guys almost talked him into pin packs, dude. Nah, dude, Jay, that was well earned, bro. Well deserved, man. This set was punching you down like a punching bag, and you got right back up, and you showed it who's boss. Well, I wonder what that goes for in a 10. I can't imagine there's that many graded already. I mean, is there any data? Carbink. Ponyard. I'm playing both sides. Matthew makes a compelling argument. Miraidon. Pin packs are better than common sense? Mega Audino on the flirt. Numal. I'm playing both sides. Are you bi? Pincurchin. Well, man, I would hope I'm not the house, dude. I'm just selling packs. I mean, I hope you guys all get good hits. And obviously, I appreciate the orders because I do make money when I sell stuff. But, you know, I don't want to see you guys get bad hits. I want you guys to get good hits. So I'm not by any means, like, on the opposite team. I'm on your team, if anything. You know what I mean? I want to see you guys get good hits. And, of course, an MA Dragonite. Dragonite MA, what, number 9? Number 10, maybe? Number 8? You're bi-serious. Charizard. Yeah, Jacob, you did say that. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know if it happened or not. Oddish. Can we still round up one more, maybe? One more, maybe? Not you, my guy? Okay, I gotcha. Charge bug. Glass trumpets. He pulled the promo out of the pack? Alrighty, Jay, let's do one more close look up at the Dragonite. Again, I think it literally looks perfect. I would say it's like a teeny little bit thicker on the right, like a little bit. But 100%, let's see if I can use the zoom in feature. But like still like 100% I'd say within PSA 10 parameters, but a little bit thicker on the right, like a smidge. You can kind of see that. then that is not on the card. That is on the top loader. So yeah, that's not on the card, by the way. That's somewhere. Jay, I appreciate you, man. Jay, I appreciate you, man. Bro, this zoom in feature is kind of gnarly, dude. Jesus. This is really nice. This is really up close. No, dude. I saw it in person without the sleeve. That is 100% probably like in the sleeve and the top loader, probably. That is not on the card, I promise. That is not. Look at it. You can see it's on a whole different surface. Yeah, slightly thicker on the right, but for PSA standards, that's definitely 10. Like PSA standard wise, definitely 10. Going into the master set, it doesn't even matter. Jay does reign victorious. Dude, I'm so happy we got the freaking Dragonite, man. It comes with some dandruff. Now, even though the top loaders are like, you know, brand new, obviously, sometimes there is still little pieces of plastic that are left over from when they're made. We didn't pull a Ninja and Hobo. If you buy 3 lots of 10, you get a sealed box. Slots 3. Mega Dream. Slots. Yeah, dude, Jay, that was insane. I mean, bro, the fact that it was a Dragonite is insane. You know what I mean? Because, bro, let's be real. That could have been anything. That could have been a freaking surfer. You know what I mean? So the fact that like, how many SARs are in that set? I think it's like 30 or something, right? 20 something? The fact that it was, in fact, the Dragonite is just chef's kiss, you know? I feel like I zoomed in too much. I agree. I think the Dragonite looks nicer than the Gengar, man. I agree. Said it since day one as well. The Dragonite's probably my favorite card in that set. Sluts. And even since day one, man, everyone talking shit about the Mega Dragonite, I stood my ground. I said I liked it from day one. Before the ult art even was leaked, I said I liked it. The Zoroark is, I mean, the Zoroark's nice, but, it's a little bit on the girly side. Ayovic with the shipping. Okay, cool. Ayo, you only have slabs, right, Ayovic? I just double checked with you because I think we put them all under Ayovic and not Victor, I think. Let me see. Yes. Cool, yes, I think it's a couple slabs. Sweet. Yeah, Ayo, appreciate you, brother. I'll get your slabs milled out this weekend. Sharpie's kind of dying. Yeah, I'll take a look. I'll take a look in the A and the V section just to make sure, but I think it was only slabs. Zach, 2 brilliant, 3 hollow live. Man, we got the Dragonite, dude. That's sick. Oh, consistency pays off, man. Consistency pays off. Dropped a whole bunch of shit. Oops. Oh, avalanche. The bulk towers are falling. Yeah, hey, dude, Jake, thank you so much once again. Next stream might be, like, either Tuesday or Thursday. I'm in the process of moving, so, this weekend I'm doing, like, the final moving of all the stream stuff and everything, so, maybe Monday, but maybe not. Just depends on how much moving stuff I can get done. So, Jake, thank you, brother, and I'll still get all the stuff shipped out this weekend, of course. Bro, how did these even fall? These stacks are looking pretty good. How do they even fall? Two brilliance. All right, Zach, there we go. And I really think I did zoom in a little too much. Miko. Miko. Double rare. Double rare. Ravencrofts. Motham. Is it time for brilliant hits? I guess on a technicality, we got Gramble, the V. I'm looking for Pokey Doodles. I don't think I got no Pokey Doodles, man. Pokey Doodles. That was for the homie Zach. Oh, yo, John J is in the house. 2 Evolving Skies and 2 White Flare. Sheesh, John jumping right in to the Evolving Skies. Buffalo. I'm a Buffalo soldier. Vullaby. And it is time for the Evolving Skies. Come on. Come on. Show me something juicy. Schmeargle. I was thinking of buying some Evolving Skies, building battle stadiums. They come with the build and battle kits in them. But I've heard the pull rates on those are like kind of bad. But I guess the Evolving Skies pull rates are kind of bad regardless. And the Holo Salamence. John? Someone's trying to ruin their weekend with Evolving Skies. Either ruin the weekend or make the best weekend ever off of Moonbryon. And dude, John, thanks so much for shooting your shot tonight, man. On the Evolving Skies. The Pokeboots. And John, I included the bulk. I don't know if you really wanted it, but We got some in the bag, so I included the bulk for the long skies for you. Yo, what up, JJ? JJ, let me see, I got an older bag for you. Yes, I sure do. Sweet. So JJ, we'll ship this out with this current order, alright? What we got in here? Stuff from the Nihil Zero. Yeah, John, thank you, man. John, thank you. I appreciate the rips. Alright, JJ. There he is. JJ, what's up, man? Yeah, bro, we still haven't pulled a Greninja. We pulled tons of everything else. No regular ninja, no gold ninja, and then also no AZ SAR for the AZ Tranquility. The ninja. I still can't believe it, bro. We really got the Dragonite. That's awesome. Hard work pays off. Oh, bro, we've been live for almost 9 hours? Oh my god. Wow, why do I have so much energy still? Holy shite. Almost 9 hours. That's crazy. That doesn't feel like it. I looked at OBS, I'm like, whoa, is that right? JJ Zernius. Ooh, got the nice toros. Toros. Dude, maybe it was the donut, bro. Maybe that midstream donut got me my energy, bro. The sugar, yeah, it could be, actually. I feel like by now I'm usually zoinked. Now I want a donut? Too bad, you can't have one. Although, where you live, you could probably go get one right now, actually. You could probably go pick one up right now, actually. Ooh, Froakie? That's a sick-ass Froakie, too. Froakie. Got the tower. The leaning tower of pizza. Not pizza. Pizza. Yeah, if you Google don't nuttery. Is that the name of it? Donuttery? What the hell kind of name is that, bro? Donuttery. Donuttery. That's an interesting name to come up with. I mean, dude, there can't be that many people trying to get a donut at like 3 in the morning, though, right? Surely. There just can't be. 3 a.m. donut? Who's going up for that? Oh, we got Phillip! Bro, Phillip. Come on, dog. Come on, dog. Phillip the thug. Although Phillip might look like a thug, he's actually a really nice guy. He's actually a really kind guy. But don't judge a book by its cover. Lines out the door at 2 a.m. What? That doesn't make any sense. Line at 2 a.m. for a donut shop? Bro. I think that's the name of the restaurant, or the donut place. The donut shop? Donuttery? JJ! Dude, JJ, thanks for grabbing a box of the brand new set. Ninja Spinner. But you know, man, if they're staying open at that time, they must have some data to back up the reason why they stay up that late. Hobo! Early morning special. Okay, Hobo, I gotta try to see if I can open this. Nicely, that's. Bars and clubs close at 2 a.m. That's where they'll all go. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. But I feel like after getting drunk at a club, I don't want a donut. I want like pizza or like some chicken or like some sandwiches or some tacos. I feel like a donut's the last thing I want when I'm drunk. Okay, Hobo, are you looking for the bulk, right? Hobo as well, the box, the bulk as well. Close it like that. Or gas station food? Alright, Hobo, here we go. The early morning special. So what you're saying is, Cardboard, is you're about to go join the line. Join the line for the specialty donuts. Bro, I still can't believe you were trying to talk shit about Attack on Titan, bro. Like, it makes, not to bring it up again, but like, bro, that's just so out of pocket, bro. That was so out of pocket, bro. The whole concept of Attack on Titan as well is just a good, it's just a sick, interesting concept. I gotta cut if I see the owner, bro. You should just text him, be like, yo, I'm outside your shop, dog. Matang. AOT, dude, I think that's, you know, honestly, I have to kind of agree with you on that. Attack on Titan sucked. What? All right, Charles, just give me a quick reason why it sucked. Tool scraper. It was good at first when it got trashed by the end. The ending was not the best. That I'll definitely agree with. I didn't like the way it ended, but you know, that happens. And at least I really enjoyed watching it all the way until the end. It just turned lame. I respect your opinion. Crobat. What, so if you had to pick, what is your best anime pick of all time? Like, if I was to say, like, alright, you get one anime to watch, the best anime ever, which one is it? What's up, Eric? That is Weiss. Weiss Shorts. Weiss Schwarz? Weiss Shorts? Fennegan. Akira. Okay, I actually haven't seen that one. Akira. I'll have to check them out. Fist of the North Star. Damn, see, I haven't seen either of those, actually. I guess maybe I just watch more mainstream. Those are movies? Oh, no, dude, that don't count. You gotta pick a series. Not a movie, a series. Greninja Full Arts. I don't watch a lot of anime movies, man. I just watch series. Yeah, I don't watch a lot of anime movies. Do not put Furion on the list. No. Yeah, hey, I second Prison School. That shit was good. That shit was good. Yeah, so Charles, no movie though. I need a series suggestion. Prison School teaching about the soap slipping incident. Yeah, I learned about physics from from Prison School as well. I learned about the physics of bullets and tatas. I didn't watch. Oh, okay, gotcha. Wait, so you only watched the Attack on Titan movie? You didn't watch the actual series? Exactly. Jiggle physics. Hobo. I watched it on Cartoon Network. Actually, the other bag's pretty cool too. Is that Fooly Cooly? Is that what that is? I've heard about that. I've heard very strong takes on Fooly Cooly though. Like I've heard very, very strong opinions, good and bad, about Fooly Cooly. If I could only take one enemy to the abandoned island to be I would take Harem in the Labyrinth of Another World. What did you say? What did you say right there? Zach, 3 more Auto Live. Or Adult Swimmer, whenever they hyped it up, the concept was pretty dope. Nah, dude, honestly, Matt, that one is good, but it's tame. I feel like on the ladder, Sir Brandon is like full into it. I know like a couple of them that are like a little bit more fan servicey, but like not straight up, you know, like Sir Brandon level. We do pick up a Chloe double rare. I've been pricing up cars for the last 3 hours. Bro, welcome to the life of a vendor, man. Just for it to not sell, and then you gotta reprice it again 2 weeks from now. Welcome to the life. Yep. You bring it to the show, it doesn't sell. Your next show is 2 weeks from now, and the price is completely different, so you gotta recheck it 2 weeks from now. It's crazy to think regular Obsidian Flames EDBs are almost $200. It's that Charmander promo, dude. It's gotta be that Charmander promo, man. People love that Charmander. Woo! Guys, we're almost at the 9-hour mark on the stream tonight. So we'll do a last call. If anybody else wants anything tonight before shipping this weekend, last call. Yep, 3 left, Zach. Last call for the stream tonight. Again, we are shipping this weekend, and then I am moving on Sunday, Monday. So as long as I get it all done by Tuesday, I plan to go live Tuesday. This really depends on when I get it all finished. I don't know exactly how long it's going to take me, but I feel like I should be able to do it all in a day or two. So yeah, so today and then tomorrow shipping, and then maybe next stream estimated maybe Tuesday or Thursday. Definitely not Monday, but maybe Tuesday or Thursday. Have fun moving. Make sure you cough in my box when you ship mine. I'm not sick anymore, man. So yeah, tomorrow I'm going to finish up all the shipping, get as much people's bags out here as possible. The rest I'm going to have to take with me over there. And I'll probably have to take like a separate trip just for the bags, just to make sure nothing falls, nothing gets ruined, and they transport safely. It's going to be crazy. Yuck. Hobo says, hold on. I think we got this one in the last case, too. That is an OSR. Oh, and behind it, a double rare. I was like, I'm driving into work, man. Was that good, Zach? Oh. OSR Marine. Although this one didn't have a hit behind it, right? Yeah, these are both OSRs. That one came with a double rare. This one didn't. Okay, interesting. Yeah, that one did not come with a double rare. This shit Hobo Tights doesn't surprise me anymore. Hobo said, new phone, who this? Actually, that double rare shouldn't be there. Is that an air pack? You know, dude, actually, the last case, we pulled this card, and it had a double rare behind it as well, too, by the way. So the same thing happened last time we pulled this exact card. Make sure you got rat shit straps for your move. Wait, what does that mean? Are you talking about, like, the straps to, like, put it out, like, to strap it to the U-Haul? Alright, guys, I think we're ready to wrap it up, man. Oh, I know you said hold on, but, yeah. I know you're driving. I don't want you to, you know, do anything dangerous. Rat ship straps. Let me look that up real quick. Oh, okay, these are the ones with the hooks on the end? Do you have a... No, Hobo, I don't. Yeah, I unfortunately don't. The only boxes I have left are Phantasmal Flames, Mega Evolution, and Scarlet Valley Base, and Stellar Crown. So Stellar Crown, Scarlet Valley Base, Phantasmal Flames, and Mega Evolution. Between the Long Islands and driving while typing Hobo, I'm no longer surprised. The Long Islands. Yeah, I'm sorry, Hubba, man. All the booster boxes have pretty much dried up, at least for me. And nowadays, it just makes more sense to buy, like, collection boxes, tins, break them down to get a cheaper pack per price for the stream, because... I mean, what is the Journey Together box going for now? $250? Wow, yeah, it's a $250. So what is that? Yeah, $7 a pack. Yes, I'm selling for $7. So it'd be really hard for me to like find booster boxes if they're $250, buy them, and have enough wiggle room to sell them for $250. You know what I mean? Let's do a new spinner. Okay, yeah, Hobo for sure, man. Man, now the real question is do I actually... These Spongebob cases are getting super expensive. Do I actually buy another ultra expensive case of Spongebob? Because Yaz is pretty much the only one that opens them. Yaz is pretty much the only one that opens them. Oh, Gustavo! Man, this is a nice one. Yes, I can definitely ship you unsealed. Sylveon, do you want to put the Graded Guard on your Sylveon? Yeah, dude, and King, it's a crazy thing because it's like the more it gets ripped and the more people are buying out these stores online, they raise the price. Like, I bought a case from a store online. I checked today. They already increased the price of their case by $1,000. So if I want to buy another one from them, it's $1,000 more than the one I just previously bought. There's only 144 packs in a case. Gustavo also wants the Jewel Rose. Let me grab that for you. Yeah, and the crazy part is there's not really that many places you can get a sealed case of the Spongebob from. There's not many places. We don't need that installation guide. We know what we're doing. Yeah, well, I think they were really, like, bullish on it, so they probably bought a shit ton of cases. Like, whereas we weren't ripping many, so I would just keep, like, 1 or 2 cases in stock at a time. But I know they were going through a lot more, so they probably, like, bought tons. You know, if we were opening Bob a lot, I would have bought a ton. Just to have the inventory, you know, for the future, but... if we're opening, like, not even a full box of Bob a night, I'm not gonna keep multiple cases on hand, you know? But yeah, I mean, they probably were a big driving factor for the reason why the Bob went up so much. He did say that he asked for the Hololive to ship sealed. So yeah, that is going to be shipped sealed. That looks really nice. That looks really, really nice with the new rose quartz. So Gustavo, I'm going to write your name on the back. There's a little piece of plastic on it, so it's not actually obviously on the holder itself. When you get it, you'll just rip off the plastic and your name will come off as well, alright? Dude, that looks so good. Yeah, that looks so good. No, yeah, Gustavo, I appreciate the order, man. We'll get that all shipped out this weekend for you as well. Sealed box of Holo Live and the Sylveon. That's a good gift, bro. Yeah, I can't see how your wife wouldn't like that, or your lady wouldn't like that. Hobo with another. Had to wait for her to fall asleep? Yeah, no, dude. I can't see how she wouldn't like that, dude. That's a great gift. The Sylveon is so pretty. It's such a nice card, and the guard is really cool, too. So, as a package, those really, really look nice. Bro, I don't have the playmat ready, man. I could order another custom one, but they take a couple weeks to get, like, built and then shipped. I am thinking about one that's blue, though. I am thinking about a blue background. Maybe I gotta ask Korgs. Maybe she can design me like a whole new one. Not green? I think green would be a little too annoying on the eyes, right? For me, the key is trying to make one that is like pretty neutral in color, so that way it's not like crazy on the eyes. That's kind of my goal. We used to have one that was white, and oh my god, I got so many complaints. Like, bro, the white one's killing my eyes. After looking at it for hours, it's killing me. So I changed it after that. And we went to like Laker colors. How'd you make it? I want one that's like nice and professional. Or I can also switch back to just using the Pokemon playmats. I got a shit ton of those. I need the sheep. You had a custom one made from Amazon. I didn't know that was an option. Oh? No way, we got another full art Froggy. Oh my god. Oh my god. You like it, King? So you think I should keep the same style but just change the colors? Yeah, so see, that's the thing, is if I started editing the file that I have for this one, I don't know if the quality would get diminished. Watch out. Froakie! Because I usually get mine from a website called yourplaymat.com. How much was your playmat, Cardboard? I'm trading that frog in as soon as I get it? Yo, Hubba's already thinking about trading out the frog, dude. That poor frog didn't even last a minute. Didn't even last a minute, that poor guy. $35. Yeah, actually, I think your playmat might be a little bit more expensive. I think mine is like 24 by 24 almost. Something like that. I think it's 24 by 24. You think AI would do that and also keep like a really high quality image? Yeah, no, you know, honestly, Hubba, bro, that's fair. That is really fair, though. You really don't need two of them. That's true. Speaking of Ampharos, Bro, we've opened so many boxes. We haven't pulled a Greninja. Which is insane. Because usually our release day luck on the Japanese sets is like top tier. But yeah, we actually have not pulled a Greninja tonight. No gold, no SAR. We're still missing both of those. Got everything else. Got everything else, though. Hobo. I don't know what color, man. Honestly, it's hard to pick. I was thinking like light blue, maybe. Maybe I'll ask AI, what's like a really nice neutral color on the eyes? Oh, Christian, 10 brilliant stars. In and out? Come on, Christian. In and out. In and out. I need to grab some more brilliant though. I'll be right back. Out. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Christian! I checked with GameStop would buy my old Switch and OLED 4. It's 95 and 120 bucks. I don't even remember what I paid for my OLED Switch, honestly. But I mean, bro, it's GameStop. I mean, what do you expect? You know what I mean? Kindler. On the rainbow. The barrel. Yeah, that's actually a good question. What are they going for used on eBay? Muck. You're gonna wheel it? Oh, that's funny. That is funny. Wormadam. Wormadam. Oh, Christian, come on. Mewtwo. Are you serious? Ah, okay. Christian, we got one rainbow. We got one rainbow. The Floor Greninja is 20 bucks. Would you keep one aside? I guess I could, Hobo. I mean, I'm honestly, I'm trying to get as many people shipped out this weekend as I can, just because I'm moving. So the less bags I have here for people, the better it'll be for me, because it's less, you know, stuff to move, and also less potential chance for issues. Now, I'm gonna be honest, I think that it's gonna be hard to find someone that wants to trade for the full art, if I'm being honest. What up, Onicho? Zach, 2 ascended, and also Christian, we gotta send you the salt.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all soft. The ceiling's soft, the floor is soft, the walls are soft, and to an extent, the air is soft. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the soft.
Two ascended. Word, hey Hobos, thanks man, yeah, I appreciate it. Normally I'd be like, yeah, sure, no problem, but just because I am moving this weekend, I am really trying to just get as many things shipped as I can, so it's less of a hectic move when I move everything over there. So I gotta be very careful. I can't let anything drop, I can't let anything like, you know, swap, slip, da-da-da, you know what I mean? So I gotta be very careful of the bags. I'm probably also gonna reach out to a lot of people as well that have bags there for a while and ask if they'll just ship it. Well, David, we'll find out. 4-pack Lost Origin Snipe. David. Beautiful. I believe I can fly. I believe I can snipe the origins. Porygon Z. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, David. David. Yeah, for sure, David. Let me just get in there and refund your shipping to you, alright? But dude, thanks for the order, man. I'm gonna tag Brandon with tonight's hits. Yeah, that's evil. That is evil. Refund. Shipping. And we're gonna write donated hits. I usually write. Okay, and then David, I did send over a refund for your shipping as well too, man. Thank you for the shot though. Thanks for taking a shot though, David. Have you pre-ordered the poster collections? I did, yeah. The one with like Lucario, the Gardevoir, I did, yeah. And also, I said I was gonna do that for Josh as well too. So let me do that for him right now while I'm at it. Those are gonna be hotcakes? Yeah, I mean, the only thing is, dude, is they're just so big. And I usually hate opening giant-ass boxes like that on stream, because, man, you know, like, once you start throwing all that trash on the floor gets... Although, maybe at the new place, it won't be as bad. We'll see. We'll see. Bro, 9 hours and 20 minutes. Oh my god. Alright, does anyone else want anything else tonight? Keep the stream running. If not, I'll probably wrap up. Get something to eat. Yeah, it's been 9 hours. I haven't eaten anything, so it might be a good idea, except for a donut. Except for a donut. To be fair, though, the donut did give me some strength. Yeah, it gave me some power. Oh, baby. You know, dude, the trash can's not that bad. Like, you'd be surprised. I use this little, like, laundry bag. I just stuff it full. I mean, it is kind of overflowing, you know, and I have to really stuff it, but, you know, you'd be surprised. You can fit a lot of shit in there. But that's only wrappers. All the boxes and stuff like that go to the right. So that's all just wrappers. You know, wrappers, you can really push them down quite a bit. Now, if you want to see the boxes, now that's a different story. I don't think the wire is going to reach all the way there, but Yeah, that's a whole different story. Yeah, I don't put anything that's not crushable in here. So all the boxes go to the right, and all the things that I can just kind of keep pushing down go over here. Essentially. But alrighty, guys, I think we're going to wrap up there for tonight. Thank you guys all so much for such an amazing stream today. I hope you guys will have a great and awesome weekend. We will be live again, like I said, maybe Tuesday, maybe Thursday. I'm not quite sure. But yeah, man. Oh, dude, I'm not happy, bro. Not excited for this move. I'll tell you that much. But it's gonna be a lot of work. It's gonna be a lot of work. But it needs to happen. So thank you guys all so much for tuning in tonight. I hope you guys have a great and awesome weekend. If you gotta contact me, reach out to me, send me a message. My Instagram, my Discord, my email are all down below in the description. Yeah, thank you guys, man. Thank you. Should be all right. I got some family members that said they're gonna help me. But until the next one, everybody, stay awesome, stay safe, and as always, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again on the next one. Until everybody, peace out.